Hello, everybody. It is I. We're just gonna click on this one for now. I don't think I'm gonna continue this one, this stram. Maybe not. I'm not too sure yet, but we'll see. We'll see. I am starting up the Twitch side. That is started, I think. Maybe not. Maybe so. Maybe a little bit. There we go. Maybe. There we go. Hello. I'm no one for nowhere. We be starting. Boop. There we go. So we doing long stream. Long stream. I am so real fake. Hello and welcome. What a name. What a name. I hope you're doing well on this fine morning or afternoon or whatever time it may be for you. I was so sick yesterday. I was so absolutely burnt. I was like, I gotta sleep for like the next 24 hours. 24 hours seems like a good period of sleep. Good sleep cycle right there. One long, super solid sleep. But I hope you've been well, real fake. I am debating what we're doing today, because last time I streamed, we tried doing a marathon, or I did a full day. It was a full 24 hours. Well, technically it was a 3.5 hour stream. Then I got sick and I had to stop. And then I came back and then I did another 8.5 hours later that day on Wednesday. And then Thursday, which was yesterday, then I got super sick. But now it's a new month. It's a new day. And we are doing whatchamacallits. We're starting off with some doodles. I'm not entirely sure where I left off on this doodle. I know I definitely wanted to adjust the hands. The hands were something I wanted to focus on, definitely. So we'll just, like, make them their own tabs. How's that? A little bit thinner. A little thinner. What the? No, I don't want to. I don't want to. Whatchamacallits? There we go. Yeah. There we go. Wait, I gotta get the... Alright, so... we gonna... just kind of get a little bit more... Huh. You know, it's hard when you just wake up and then you go to your computer and then you're just like, I'm just gonna start hard. We're gonna start fast. We're gonna get started. And, it's one of those things where it's like, maybe I should have thought a little bit more. I mean, like, I didn't wake up and start immediately, but I did wake up. I bathroomed. I didn't brush my teeth. I'm definitely gonna do that at some point. I'm definitely gonna walk away soon and be like, you know what? We're just gonna get a quick tooth brushed in. Very important. Make sure to brush. Always brush. And we'd be like, why am I getting hygiene advice from these filthy streamers? And it's like, yeah. Actually, I don't feel myself as a streamer, honest to God. I feel like to walk around and be like, yeah, I'm a streamer, you gotta have, like, a certain amount of, like, people watching every day. Like, I'd be like, if you got, like, 12, maybe, like, 14, maybe, like, 50 people, maybe. It'd be one of those things where I'm like, yo, yeah, you're a streamer. You getting there. You getting it. You getting that YouTube bread or whatever platform you may be on. But, Moral of the story is, if you made an account and you got like 20 subs and you're walking around and you're like, yeah, I'm a YouTuber. Yeah, I'm a YouTuber. Like, I've seen a lot of people like in my life do that. And I'm like, it's one of those things where it's like, I don't want to be that guy. I mean, like, obviously I'll say it to your face. I'd be like, bro, you ain't a streamer. You're walking around acting like you're Markiplier, and it's like, guy, nobody care about you. Nobody give a single damn about you and your would-be, wanna-be, I'm gonna be famous channel. Nobody care. Why would I care? But, yeah, that's just how I feel. Moment, present, knee-jerk reaction. So, the angle I have my hand at is really weird, but I think it's an accurate angle. And now I just gotta add a little bit more shape to the back of the hand. Like, a little bit more, you know, like, knuckle, mayhaps. Oh, frick. You know, not the best, but you know what? We're starting off. We can always come back later, adjust, fix. You know, it's always hard. I always want to go to the art supply store and buy myself a hand model. Like, they sell wooden hands at the art supply store. And I'm like, dang, I really want one of those. I really do, but they're kind of expensive. But they make hands, like, hands aren't hard, but sometimes when you're being getting a little quirky with them, you know, a little experimental, they're nice to have, you know. My mentality's always been like, bro, I don't need no wooden hand to tell me what hands look like. I got two hands attached to me right now. Why would I even need that? And, you know, as the years have gone by, you know, I'm like, you know what? I'm like, maybe I need to be made a little hand with a little help. Little hand help. Yo, I like how I wake up. I go to my, like, it's so weird. These past few days have been so absolutely strange subscriber count wise, because there's been a bunch of people unsubscribing and then a bunch of people subscribing, and then the number stays pretty much the same. And it's one of those things where I'm like, this is really, 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 really weird. Like, really weird in the sense of I'm trying to like get number to 700, but it don't go up. And it's just like, you know what? That's just me. I'm just gotta be better. We're just gonna be better. We're gonna do more. All right, don't you worry. We're gonna workaholic this problem till it's all better. I don't want to say it's been working the workaholic problem. I mean, the workaholic mentality, but we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there someday. Where I got like a cajillion billion people and everyone's just kind of going crazy, and everyone's gonna be like, you're gonna need to be on some pills. And I'm like, I don't need no pills. I'm okay. I'm a sane, rational human being with normal human needs. Like, I don't know, wanting to, you know, burn down buildings. No, I'm kidding. Not burning down buildings. Wanting to punch people in the face that upset me. I feel like that's just a normal human knee-jerk reaction. You know, I was thinking about this a lot this morning. So I'm in another, like, obviously everyone's got their, like, friends Discords, you know, and it's like, dang, this is a Discord my friends has. And normally you have, like, a few, like, goofy bots. My one friend has, like, the waifu bot. And I'm like, this is funny for ha-has. It's like, yo, I rolled Big Bird. I married Big Bird. Ha ha ha. And it's like, it also got like basically everyone in all of reality in the bot. And you can just essentially roll anything from like movies, TV, people, animes, cartoons, like anything. And it's one of those things where it's like, yo, his other people that are in the server that I never ever talk to, it's just like his server. They started to whatchamacallit utilize the waifu bot, and I'm like, oh, this is, you know, I can't claim as many, but that's okay. I just kind of like to do it as like ha-has. That's so funny. I got that thing. And moral of the story is, Femtala, hello and welcome. Moral of the story is, there's this one dude that's discovered it recently, the bot, and it's one of those things to where this guy doesn't sleep. Like, this guy has the mentality of a Reddit mod, and by Reddit mod, I mean, like, bro's like, he's on 24/7. It's like, anytime I put in a command to the bot, bro has something to say about it, and it's like, guy, like, hop off my dick, please. Please, just hop off. I know you love me. I know you want to comment on everything I do. I know you've never talked to me, even though you've had multiple opportunities over the past 5 years to do so. But, like, guy, come on. You don't gotta comment on everything I do. And then this morning, it's like, you can, in the bot, you can, like, be like, oh, man, you can, like, wish list characters to roll. And then you'll get bonus points if you roll those characters. Hello, I see that box cat. Trim tally. But this morning, he just rolled, like, some random Naruto character I put in, and he's like, yo, you mad I rolled your girl? And I'm like, I was more upset that he was talking shit to me behind a text chat. Not even like a voice chat online. Like, bro was talking shit to me through fucking text chat. And I'm like,
you listen here, you little shit. I'm like, you are a little fucking coward that can't even talk to me square in my face in a freaking voice chat. I'm like, I will fucking eat your face.
Excuse the hard language, but it's how I truly feel. You know, here, I'm always one to never ever use hard language, but you know, when you feel a certain way, the F word is the most versatile language in the English language, like, truly. Like, it's like the Swiss Army knife of curse words, and it's good for all, you know? It's an adjective, it's a verb, it's a noun, it's a thing you do. It's all the things you want in a word, but you can't use it all the time. But it's one of those things where I'm like, yo, that's how I felt this morning. I was like, I'm like, this little coward, this little fucking Reddit mod piece of shit pinged me at 3 a.m. to tell me he snagged my girl that I didn't even know I wanted in some type of weird flex mentality. And I've never talked to you in my life. And keep in mind, this is like a dude that like pops into our like Fortnite lobbies when we used to play Fortnite a lot. Hello, Godzilla. This hand looks terrible, but you know what? It's a work in progress, and we're gonna work on it. You know, these fingers, these are hot dogs. These aren't even fingers. Officer should get on. Officer says get on your knees, or you're getting turned into Swiss cheese instead of screaming on the ground. God. I need like a quick hand image, you know? I just need like a quick doodad. I always struggle with the palms a little bit, you know? Fingers, I'm okay with fingers, but palms, sometimes I struggle with those. I want the fingers apart a little bit. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. It's hard too, because I'm working on an angle. But yeah, that was my thing I woke up to this morning. And it was weird and it was strange, and I'm like, who the hell's is yous? Yo, draw a piece of bread that can move very similar to the palms. Hmm. Hmm. Wait, are you gonna be live like yesterday? So yesterday I wasn't live because I was like, oh, I'm like in the Discord, I'm like a little delay, and then I fell unconscious for 12 hours, 24, like 16 hours. I was asleep the entire day. That's the only time where I'm like, I can't update you guys on whether or not I'm gonna be live or not because I'll be asleep for I can't update status if I'm unconscious. Hmm. Yo, I've watched way too many body cam footage. There's nothing wrong with that. There was this one body cam footage I really like, and it was basically, it was like this one lady's in Walmart and she's just being a nuisance and she's just like trying to steal, and the cops show up and they're like, all right, um, get on the ground. We're taking you away. You're just under arrest and all this stuff. And then she's just like fighting. She's just fighting the officers, and they're like, they're fairly big fellows, you know. And it comes to a point where it's like they get her cuffed. They're walking her away, and then at a certain point, just like one of the officers, just she bites one of them. Like she bites them. She's cuffed, hands behind her like stuff, and she's like trying to headbutt them and bite them and like do all this other crap. And this dude, he just straight up like haymakers her square to the face. And it's just like all the fight just left her immediately. And I'm like, honestly, I'm like, I can't even blame the officer in this. Because I'm like, bro woke up, he went to go do his job. People don't want to be cops. All right. Cops is like, I feel like 40 years ago, cops were like, wow, I want to be a police officer. I want to help people. I want to do something that does right by people. And I'm like, wow, that's beautiful. And now it's just like police officers are just like, absolutely just getting slam dunked on by the internet. Yo, I would have gone to go be a cop instead of doing this if I thought I could get away in being a cop. And I mean by get away being a cop, I mean like not be I could stop somebody in traffic and be like, yo, you were going 100 miles per hour, and not have the other person be like, actually, like my car was going 100 miles an hour. So, officer, I wasn't going 100 miles an hour. It's just like, oh my god, is this how we doing it? Is this how we doing it today, guy? Are we doing the my car was doing it, not me mentalities? But it's one of those things where it's like, yo, body cams, and it's like, it's good, you know, body cams, they keep the cops honest, honestly. But it's one of those things where it's like, yo, I'm so sick of the mentality of like police bad. It's like, no, police aren't bad. I'm like, just like how every lawyer isn't a horrible, horrible person. It's like, I got a divorce and my lawyer made my wife take half my pension, half my 401k, and she got to keep our marital home. And it's one of those things where I'm like, well, that's a good lawyer. All right. It kind of sucks, but it's like, it doesn't make all lawyers bad. That guy could have been an absolute prick. But let me go back to the officer. This is a whole new topic. So basically, lady gets arrested and she gets rocked. And a lot of people are like, oh my god, she can't do that. She can't do that. And it's just like, he's punching a defenseless woman. I'm like, I'm like, bro, wrestled that lady for like 12 minutes straight. Well, it wasn't 12 minutes. It was an exaggeration. It was more like 3. But 3 minutes is a long time when you're wrestling another person to the ground and trying to cuff them. And whatchamacallits, they finally get her, and then this lady is just like biting the dude. And I'm like, honestly, and I like looked it up and I looked into it, and it's like, yo, cops can use force to take the fight out of somebody that's just like being that way. So it's one of those things where it's like, hey, you can't always just cuff people and then absolutely throw haymakers directly into their face after you've obviously like apprehended them. But it's one of those things where it's like, yo, don't bite the cop that arrested you. All right, they're not gonna be happy with that. Hello, Roix. Oh yeah, 100%. Like 40 years ago in America, like if you did that to a cop, they would have taken out the club and they would have just absolutely whacked the shit out of you. One quick, like, you don't understand how effective the billy club is, like, for a police officer. And it's one of those things they can't utilize anymore. And it's one of those things where I'm like, yo, it's one of those things to where it's like, this is like one of those subjects where I'm like, I don't want to say passionate about, but I'm like, being a cop is a hard job, all right? And they don't need people like constantly, like they should be held accountable, all right, when they do bad stuff. But at the end of the day, they're wrestling drunk people and people that don't care about other people and people that don't have empathy for other people, and they're just being pricks. And they got to deal with those people on the daily. Also, don't use a club when they use their fists. Yeah. But it's like other countries, like I'm pretty sure like UK, I'm like, a cop gets you, you start swinging that cop's going to take out a billy club and absolutely rock you. Like, I'm pretty sure that's the mentality of the UK. I don't know. I haven't looked too much. I just know in America, there's a lot of people that are like, oh my gosh, cops accidentally shoot people all the time. We should be like the UK. And it's like, bro, we can't be like the UK. People got guns over here. Cops need guns, all right? And this is like one of those debates that's on like a ton of podcasts and a bunch of other stuff. I know it's one of those things where it's like, oh my gosh, no one, is this what we're going with this morning? It's like, yeah, this is the topic. This is the fun topic I'm choosing. So I'm gonna go over a quick overview of police officer training real quick to you. So in the Americas, all right, cops have two tools on their hips, all right, right and left. Taser on one hip, gun on the other. All right. And you are trained in high stress situations, but you can't always train for high stress situations. Like it's always in the moment. All right. And there's a lot of accidental shootings. Oh man, another Twitch spot. Oh man, I wonder what I'm gonna do. I know, ban. Anyways. And it's impossible to train police officers on all high stress situations. It's one of those things, so it's like ideal world. Everyone gets trained in high stress situations and they don't mess up under pressure. But people are people, all right? There's a human element that can never be completely eliminated. And every year, there's always somebody unfortunate enough to where they're doing something bad. The cops yell at them to get on the ground and to do the things they tell them to do. And they do not listen to the cops, and the cops, like in a moment of weakness, whether they're like tired or it's just like they just made a little oops, they grab their gun thinking they grab their taser and they fire. And they blow a hole in a person. And it's unfortunate and it's sad and it sucks. But it's one of those things where it's like, it's been an issue for a long time. And there's no 100% way to train an officer to essentially always grab the correct thing every time. It's human error. It's stressful situations. They're not listening for commands. They're reaching for something, and every police officer is trained to prioritize their life. And it's one of those things where it's like, well, if that person wasn't like reaching, if that person was listening to commands, if that person just got on the ground and just did everything they're asked to do, a lot of these situations wouldn't happen. And it's sad, and I hate it. But that's reality. And I want to talk about it because there's a lot of people out there that are like, oh, actually, no, it's like, no, you don't get it. And it's one of those things where it's like, wow, my life, completely different direction. I would not be here playing games. I'll be out there. I'll be in a SWAT car. I'll be eating jelly donuts, pulling people over. You know what's another myth that people say about cops? And I'm like, yo, it's not true. The quota. I gotta like pull set amount of people over and cops gotta hit a quota. Like, you don't know how many people I've met and they're like, look, they got a quota, you know, for like traffic tickets. So they're just being petty. It's like, bro, there was no quota. You were just being a bad driver and you got pulled over. There is no quota. Like maybe in like the 70s, there was a quota and then they realized that was stupid because people were just getting extra tickets just because of quota. But that's not the case anymore. Like, genuinely. And gosh, I could just talk about this forever because I just know people. I have family. It's one of those things where I'm like, I know about this subject. Like, it's not like I'm like, oh my gosh, I saw like body cam footage of all the time and some lawyer talk on TikTok, so I know. It's like, no. Like, bro, I know. Like, genuinely. You know what's crazy? There's this one footage from a few years ago of a body cam, and it was some guy that called the cops, and whatchamacallit, there were people using like his apartment swimming pool, and they weren't residents, and he just basically was like, he asked them to leave, and he was like, all right, I'm just gonna call the cops. It's their problem. And I like that I just see Godzilla go over to Twitch, type, go kill yourself, Twitch bots.
Lizard.
Yep, there's the lizard. But essentially, this guy calls people in his apartment swimming pool. It's for residents only and visitors, and those people were just like, they just hopped the fence and jumped in. And they were just being disorderly. And they called the cops, he called the cops showed up, and they basically handcuffed him, and the cop there was like, yo, I had to like restrain him because I thought he had a weapon. And this is a guy in like swim shorts, like, and they're like shorter than average swim shorts. So he's just sitting there in his pink swim shorts on the asphalt in the middle of the summer, handcuffed and sitting on the ground, just crisscrossed applesauced. And it's just like, and she's like, I thought he had a weapon. It's like, where is he going to keep a weapon? Is it up his butt like 7 miles? It's like, and obviously it's one of those things where I'm like, yo, I got to know the follow-up to this. And essentially, I don't want, she either got suspended or lost her job, but it was one of those things where I'm like, yo, honestly, that was so unacceptable. If you try to fight them, oh yes. I love looking over Godzilla, and I like the police be trained in melee combat in the UK. Straight up. Well, Godzilla, like, you're in the UK, right? Like, no, I'm in the Netherlands, but I'm not a Brit. Okay, it's one of those things. I don't know what the situation in the Netherlands is, but it's one of those things where it's like, in America, oh my God, like, you don't know what people have. Genuinely, like, you could be walking around and they could have concealed permits, or they could just have a concealed weapon and you just don't know it. There's just so many more weapons in America. Like, it's obscene how many more weapons there are in America. And it's one of those things where it's like, in other countries, law enforcement's easier in the sense of, yo, we can just like only train them in melee combat, and anybody else walking around with like a weapon, arrested. Easy. Super easy. But, in America, it's harder because the rights to weapons are insured by everyone, and police officers have to be more protective of themselves, and they can't just walk around. They need to have weapons. They need to have these tools to protect themselves. And it's hard because unlike other countries, like, you know, like zero weapons, like gun control is like, you have a gun, that's a felony. You're going to jail. Like, there's no nothing. There's just like, you're gone, I'm pretty sure. At least that's my understanding of it. But it's so much harder over here. It's one of those things where it's like, wow, it's really nice to have these rights, but it really sucks that people just like suck. Yeah, but that's enough about talking about the fun law and body cam footage. I do enjoy the body cam footage to where the person gets absolutely beat the hell out of. Gosh. I'm still thinking about this morning. I'll tell the story again because it's been 30 minutes and I said it at the beginning, but it's like, yo, I woke up from my like 16-hour nap and I feel better, by the way, and I just, what's the words I'm looking for? Fart MVP. My friend has a other server, and it's just like a friend server, and he has the waifu bot. And if you don't know what the waifu bot is, it's a bot to where you play a gacha, you claim any fictional character or some even real people from the bot, and you just kind of collect them, and it's just kind of fun, and you can trade them and like divorce them and all this other, it's just like waifu bot, you know, and it's just funny as hell. But like some of his other like more cringe friends found the bot and figured out how to use it, and now it's just one of those things where it's like every time I use the waifu bot, they're just absolutely up my butt 24/7. Like Reddit mod, like one dude is literally on the bot 24/7, and every time I type in that bot, bro always has something to say. And this is the same dude who like used to jump into like our Fortnite matches, see that there was people there, and then jumped out of the party. It's like, bro, who was that? And it's like, oh yeah, that's one of my other friends. He's just weird as hell. And I'm like, all right, cool, whatever, screw that guy. I'm trying to think of I will just name that particles. But it was one of those things where I'm like, all right, cool, whatever. But this dude, I'm like, last like 2 weeks, everything, he has everything to say to me now. It's like, bro, I'm like, you never want to talk to me like for the past 5 years, and now suddenly you're talking to me like we're best freaking friends. I'm like, don't freaking talk to me. I'm like, you're literally only here to just try and roll waifus. Like, don't talk to me. I don't want to talk to you. I genuinely don't. And this morning he rolled like some Naruto character that I put on the bot when I was figuring out the bot stuff that I put on my wish list, and bro's like, oh, I stole your girl, what are you gonna do? You mad about it? You mad? And bro, and this is like, he pinged me at like 2:30 a.m. I'm like, what is wrong with you? Like, genuinely, what's wrong with you? Do you literally have nothing better to do? I'm like, not only can you not talk that good shit to my face, like, you can't even talk to me over a voice chat. I'm like, you're literally hiding behind a text chat right now. You can't even talk that good shit. I'm like, don't even fucking talk to me, you little coward. I will tear you apart. I don't even fucking know you. And it's one of those things where I'm like, no one, why are you swearing? That isn't the very no one way to not swear. It's like, yo, sometimes when you're telling a story and it's necessary, you got to do it. You got to swear. I don't like to swear. It's one of those things, I don't like to do it, but It's one of those things where I'm like, yo, it's important to the story. All right. Also, it's always so much more impactful when the character that never, ever, ever, ever swears just drops an F-bomb. It's wonderful, isn't it? But anyways, yeah. I'm talking like a sailor this morning. It's okay. I'm going back to not talking like a sailor, but like just that one story. But it's one of those things where I'm like, yo, you're literally built like a Reddit mod. Don't talk to me, please. Just don't talk to me. Honestly, like if bro says anything again in that chat, I'm literally just gonna drop the "you built like a Reddit mod, go away," and then just stop. I mean, like, I didn't even like type anything. I just put the words "neat" because I'm like, bro, he wasn't even worth engaging with. Because I'm like, bro was trying to get my goat, and I'm like, yo, he was trying to do like low tier rage bait. And I'm like, I'm not gonna give it to him. I'm like, this isn't even like making me angry. It's just one of those things where it's like, guy, I'm like, you literally suck. Like, you literally suck as a human being. Like, people point at me and they just call me a freaking psycho, but like, you literally suck as a human being, genuinely. And it's one of those things where I'm like, if you act this way, don't act this way, please. Don't be that guy. If you're gonna talk that good schmack, do it in voice chat. Do it to the person's face. I'm so sick of my life being surrounded by people that are like, oh my god, just like all this other stuff. And I'm like, I'm so tired of the drama. You don't understand. Like, I am so burnt out on drama that I'm like, if I ever get into a relationship in my life and I'm not dying alone, and I gotta deal with like hard drama, I'm out. Like, I'm pulling the cord. I'm out. And it's one of those things where like, no, and you can't just bail on a relationship because there's drama and it gets hard. I'm like, no, you don't understand. I'm like, I'm not bailing because it's like getting hard and there's drama. I'm like, life's too short to do the he said, she said bull crap every other day of the week. Genuinely, if it's one of those things where it's like, yo, it's dragging on, it's been 6 months, and it's like, ugh, remember when you said these things to me the other day and it made me feel this way? It's like, no, I'm like, I'm out. I'm like, I'm not dealing with the gonna let me live this down mentality. I deal with that enough from my family to where it's like every family get together, it's like, oh, remember when you laughed at this and it was so horrible? And it was like, that was a tragedy. Why did you laugh at that? And it was like, because it was just one of those things I do. It's just how I'm made. I can't help that. Can you help blinking or breathing? No. All right. I just happen to find those super dark things really freaking funny. But yeah, I can't express to you the amount of like, oh my gosh, like family members, like, remember when you like I know everyone has that one family member that's just like, oh, remember when you like accidentally tripped and you like fell on that person that was in the wheelchair? That was so horrible. It's like, I tripped. Obviously, this is a made up scenario, but it's one of those things where I'm like, this is like the level of like, oh my gosh, never gonna let you live this down. Like, it's like I tripped. I didn't intentionally fall on that person in the wheelchair. And it's like, B, it's like, why are you still hung up on this? Like, it was one of those, oops, my bad. And it was like, no problem, dude. And then it was just like walked away. But what's my calls? I can't express to you how much my life has been filled with drama. And there's some people I've met into it's like they thrive off the drama. Like they literally can't live without it. And it's absurd to me. I accidentally erased. I accidentally didn't do enough. Trying to give like a nice little glow to this. I'm thinking if I do it like that. Maybe no. Yo, I only like drama when it's like in my class. Yo, I'm so over like all the drama. Like I don't want any part of drama. If my drama isn't in my like shows I'm watching, I don't care. That's the only form of drama I want. I don't want any other form of drama. I don't want to like be streaming and then get into the oh my gosh, like, you know, like that whole like internet drama stuff. I'm like, I'm never ever gonna engage in that crap. Like this is something to where I'm like, I tell myself, and it's one of those things to where it's like, if you do this, you're bulletproof. Like, if you're just you, 100% of the time, you're not like acting like somebody else, you're not trying to impress other people when there's different people around. If you're just you, 24/7, 7 days a week, 365 days a year, and the you is just a kind, courteous, polite human being that goes around and you are just nice and amicable, but you have your set boundaries and you're like, yo, this is like it, this is what that is that, and you know what I mean? But if you are a good person, all right, like genuinely, you're not walking around and you're like, oh my gosh, I'm such a nice person, I'm such a nice guy, I'm such a nice girl. People who walk around saying that they're nice aren't nice, genuinely. It's just something you do, all right? You're just genuinely kind to everyone you meet. Whether it's letting somebody like go in front of you in line because they only got like 2 items and you got 30, or it's just like you're just very kind and courteous to all people who are like behind the counter, or like they're in like retail jobs and you're not just making their lives harder. Like you're just genuinely just like a nice person. No one can ever say any crap about you. Like genuinely, like they can make stuff up. They can be like, oh my gosh, did you hear? Like no one like did like 7 lines of coke and killed like 7 strippers and then chopped up some teenagers and dumped them in the woods. It's like, yo, everything sounds like no one except for that. I mean, like, the other 2 don't sound like no one. Maybe that last one, chopping teenagers up and dumping them in the woods. But, like, those other 2, I don't think no one would do 7 lines of coke. That doesn't sound like no one. And it'd be true. And it's one of those things where it's like, that's, like, I don't want to say, like, one of those things that goes through my head on a daily basis. But it's one of those things where I'm like, yo, if you are truly, truly nice, courteous, you know, you don't got to be like Mr. Rogers or like Jesus levels of nice. No one can say like bad stuff about you, because the moment anyone tries saying bad stuff about you, everyone else that actually knows you in your life will be like, well, that's not true at all. That sounds really made up. And that's because it will be. That's my advice to you, you know. Be a good person. Be a nice person. Be a person to where if anyone tries to spread lies and gossip about you, everyone else will be like, wait, hold up. That sounds suspiciously fake. Unfortunately for me, like, no matter how hard I try, people always believe it. So, you know, sometimes it doesn't always work, unfortunately. But, if you ain't built like me and you are just a straight up just a swell dude, you all good. Like, where did I... Ah, you in the shadow layer. Okay. Obviously, the words I'm looking for is, this advice never really helped me in my life because people are like, no one's just creepy. No one's just like built like a monster. No one's built like a horror movie slasher with a mentality of one. And it's just like, oh, I'm like, goodbye, no one. I'm gonna go to sleep. Goodbye, Femtally. I hope you have a good sleep. But, no, I think that's about it. Just be good. People won't talk crap about you because they can't. And everything will kind of sort of work out a little bit. Sometimes, like, obviously, what I just said, it doesn't always work out. It isn't always perfect. And that sucks. And it's unfortunate. But it's one of those things where it's like, you gotta keep trying to be the best you that you can be. How come these scribbles? Oh no, it's because I don't have any like white or any color added to the... Okay. I was gonna say, I'm like, how are these lines going through this line if I have the layers right? But I'm like, no, the layers aren't colored in yet. I wish I could get away with being an NPC. What's another thing that's like crazy to me, and it's just like, I was just thinking about it. The amount of people that want to be like special, or like the amount of people that are like, oh man, like I wish I had like something really special about me and other stuff. And it's like, it's one of those things where I'm realizing to where there's so many people that are like, I want to be special, but I don't want to say they're just straight up not, but like they're not. What I mean by that is they just got like lame personalities. They're just like kind of just like jerks. They're kind of like, what's the word? They have the personality of a frat boy or girl, and they're just cookie cutter copy paste personalities of everybody else. Like the amount of people I've met that walk around, they're like, I'm so special, there's only one of me, I'm one in a trillion. It's like, quite literally, you have the mentality of a frat girl and you all look the same, like genuinely. And you'd be like, no one, that's so mean to say to somebody. I'm like, but it's true. I'm like, I look at some people and I'm like, you don't have an original thought in your head. And that's not to say it's like, bro, you got to have like original thoughts and like feelings and all this stuff. But it's one of those things to where it's like, do you have like any like ethics? Do you have any morals? Do you have any thoughts? Do you like, this is mine and this is mine alone? Do you have any like personality to where it's like, yo, I will die on this hill of like something that really matters to you? And I mean stuff that really matters to you, not like your favorite Starbucks order, not like your favorite like TV show that your other friends are like, it's not that good or something. It's like, I mean, like something that's like really, really means something to you. It doesn't have to be like something crazy, but it's just like, yo, this is like a boundary. This is like a line. This is like a thing. Oh man, GeForce driver update. But the amount of people I've met in my life to where it's like, they are just cookie cutter people and they are just like copy paste is absurd. And I'm not saying it to be like mean or cruel or like anything like that. No, it's just one of those things where I'm like, I'm genuinely curious on how some of these people function in the sense of like, how do you go through your life, have an opinion, and then somebody else says something like one of your friends, and then suddenly all your morals and values fly out the window because your friend said something different from you. So suddenly you're just like, oh, no, this is it. Obviously, you can be like, wow, friend, you have this is a really good take. The garlic pizza is better than the normal pizza. And I'm not saying like, oh my gosh, you gotta like fight what you believe in, you know? If someone says your favorite politician's like bad, you gotta like absolutely flip. Or it's like, yo, if you're a vegan, you gotta like absolutely flip out on your significant other because they like to eat like a steak every once in a while. What's the words I'm looking for are, I don't feel like I've done a good job explaining my thoughts, but I hope you get what I'm saying. I'm not the most eloquent at times, unfortunately. Where'd that line? I think that line in the shadow layer. Shadow. No. You ain't there either. Where the frick is this line going through my wrist then? Just everything you need to do, don't talk to people. You just like pretend that they don't even exist. Yo, I've done that for so long, Godzilla. I don't want to say it don't work, but like it don't work. There will come a time in your life to where fading into the background is not an option. You will try and you will fail at some point in your life. You get what I'm saying, yeah. But it's one of those things where it's like, I don't say like I'm special or it's like, oh man, like I'm crazy, but it's like, yo, I find the more unique you are, or the more peculiar and strange you are compared to the norms of people, there's a saying, all right? This is one of those things where I'm like, it goes to my brain, and I've been thinking about it a lot, and it's just like, yo, the nail that sticks up gets hammered down the hardest every time. So if you're a nail and you stick out, you're gonna get hammered down. 10 out of 10. Everyone always like, especially here in America, everyone's like, oh man, like I'm a one in a trillion. I'm so special. I'm so this. I'm so that. And it's like, no, you're not. You're genuinely not. Like the moment anything gets hard, you just back down. Like the moment, immediately. You're doing stuff because other people told you to do that stuff, and it's not even like people that are like your boss or anything. It's like, I don't know. It's upsetting to me. It's one of those things where it's like, oh shoot, I need my cooler. It's just hard because so much of my life has just been like lonely and sad and like really depressing. And everyone's like, man, I'd love to have a friend like you, no one. I'd love to have like a companion like you. Or it's like, oh man, like someone like you, you know. You're weird, you're quirky, you got red hair that's so special. There's like nobody in like the population that has like red hair that's so cool. And then they just figure out it's just like I got my weird quirks. And then it's just like, nope, never mind. Never mind. No one doesn't hate Trump like I hate Trump. I don't want to be friends with him. Nope. No one likes humor that's a little too dark for me. I don't want to be friends with him no more. Nope. This, that, and the other thing is just like, I mean, like, to be fair, they weren't like really like true friends, but it was one of those things where it's like, dang, I'm like, all you freaking turncoats. All you literally turned on me like first chance you got, like no hesitation, no nothing. I'm really liking this white. It's really making everything just pop. But that's enough about my super sad life and social exchanges and people being a constant source of disappointment to me. And constantly trying to be not special and constantly getting absolutely blasted. Or trying not to stick out and then getting absolutely blasted and then... Oh. It makes me sad just thinking about it, genuinely. I like how this entire stream has just been me talking about, like, you know, cops, body cams, you know, unfortunate nut stuff, like just some of my like life philosophies. Yo, I gotta whiten up my teeths. Ooh, wait, okay, hold up, we gotta go here. We gotta get rid of the... No, we don't gotta get rid of no sketch layer. Go back here. But moral of the story is I just don't want people to go out and think they can fade in the background forever, because you can't. And I don't want people going out and being like, oh man, I'm so special. It's like, no, what makes you special isn't you running around making you special. What makes you special is not some like weird quirk or like some mental disability. What makes you special is whatever makes you special, I guess. I mean, like, look at me, for example. Like, I'm weird and I draw these weird, crazy things that people are like, they're just strange, you know? And I have a weird appearance, and it's another thing that makes people really upset at me for some reason, and I still don't quite get it. And I got a few health junks that make me different, but it's still me, and my brain's a little fried and a little different. Not everyone can be weird and different, but, you know, when you're trying to find a job, or you're trying to apply at like a gas station for a job, people are going to be like, you know, you're just too special, you know, you're just too weird and strange. Only thing I care about the people I talk to is not like, not a Nazi and not a, yeah, basically. That's all I care about too, but a lot of people don't care about just those basic things. Believe it or not. A lot of people are vain. Like, the majority of people, if you threaten their vanity in any way, shape, or form, Like, they will throw you under the bus, like, so fast. It's like, what I mean by vanity, it's like, oh man, like, there's the two girls that have been friends since elementary school, but then they hit high school, and then the one, like, little girl that wasn't as pretty as the other one got prettier, and the prettier one is still kind of pretty, but it's not as pretty as her friend now. She's gonna dump her friend, like, immediately. Like, no ifs, ands, or buts. Like, I've seen it happen, like, so many times, and it's one of those things where it's like, it's just human nature. To where if something threatens somebody else's, like, vanity, they're not gonna, like, talk it out. They're not gonna work through it. She's gonna girl boss, mean girls her to the next dimension, and then, what's the word? It's just over. You know, like, the friendship won't be over until it's over, if you know what I mean. Like, this girl that just got pretty, she's gonna have, like, the rumors are gonna absolutely decimate her before the friendship's over. And then the friendship will be over, and she'll be like, well, dang, my best girlfriend just, like, dumped me because reasons I don't even know, but the reasons are she got prettier. And that's just, like, one very easy, simple example of just, like, humans suck. And I hate people. I mean, like, I also love people. People have a bunch of other redeeming qualities. But the majority of people where I live and what they do in their actions absolutely disgust me. And I don't want to be friends with any of them. But unfortunately, because everyone here sucks, and that isn't even like, don't get me wrong. I am like, yo, the glass be half full. That means we still have half a glass of water. Like, best Mr. Optimism. Like, if I was not optimistic, I would not be streaming for like 2 years, making content, just trying and doing this at like, most people quit after like a month of like, oh man, I didn't blow up, I quit. But oh, I don't know. I feel like this stream this morning has just been like me just talking about a lot of stuff and not really saying too much. And I apologize. But it's one of those things where I'm like, yo, lately I really do be waking up. I'm like, dang, I'm like, I really do wish I had more friends, more people to talk to, more stuff. You know? I hate being different, and I hate being special. And being different and special sucks. Because being different and special doesn't make you amazing. It doesn't make you Steve Jobs. It doesn't make you Superman. It doesn't make you, like, amazing. It makes you lonely. And that's the moral of the story of why I hate hearing people saying they want to be special. Genuinely. It doesn't make you anything. It just makes you sad. And a lot of people are like, well, that's when it builds character, no one. That's when you rise up from the ashes like a superhero and you, like, get your big there's no, this is reality. This isn't a comic book. There is no big reveal of, like, grand powers or anything like that. There's no, like, there was this one quiet girl that always kind of liked you and you get to be with the girl at the end. No, there's none of that. There's cold reality of everything sucks. And this is depressing. And what I'm saying genuinely will make you sad, because whenever I do talk about this, people are like, dang, this is, like, sad. Like, I went up to, like, family members and they're like, please stop talking. You're making me so insanely sad. It's not even funny. And I'm like, so what? I'm like, I'm not allowed to talk about the funny things of my life. of just being alone and sad and it's just kind of weird and special. I mean, like, there's a few songs where I'm like, yo, these songs speak to my soul. And there was this one song, I can tell you the song if you want to listen to it, but it's like, yo, I think one of the lyrics is just like, everyone's like, everyone wants to be special, but no one ever tells you could go too far. In the sense of like, yo, everyone likes like a little bit of special, you know? But if you go too far, you're just weird and strange, and no one really wants to talk to you. Yo, the only sickness I cares about is if you have is the Black Plague. That's true. The Black Plague do be kind of deadly. But yeah, that's how I feel. Good. I don't know. She was up till like 4 a.m. Also, I'm just streaming. How are you doing this morning? Good. Yeah, I think this is the stream where I'm just gonna like start getting the PNG tuber together. Get some goofy assets plugged in. Get some concepts going. We're probably just gonna have PNG tuber like 0.5 made this stream. And then I'll like off stream get all the tech stuff together, which isn't too hard, but it's one of those things where it's like I don't think I can midstream get it up and running without a few tutorials. And you know, some messing around with my software and some test streams. Oh yeah, 100%. People do be stupid, and there's no point in arguing with stupid because they're just gonna drag you down to their level and beat you with experience. 100%. You know, the people I hate the most, only because it's one of those things I could never do, was the people who were like in school, they could read a paragraph and then memorize the entire paragraph, and then they just spit it back out at you. And then it's just like, good job, you get 100 on your whatevers. And it's like, dang, I'll never be able to do that. And it's like, those people are like the dumbest people in the sense it's like, bro, there's more to reality than memorizing information and then spitting it out like a parrot. I'm like, do you even like really digest the information? Do you ever just like utilize that information? Like, to me, I'm like, science and math makes sense along with English. It's like, I use math. I don't use like high-end math, but I use math in my daily life. I use English every single day because I'm speaking it right now. In science, there's so many applications for science to be used in your daily life. It's not even funny. And I feel like that's where true smart people lie. Not in a realm of I memorize the entirety of Huck Finn, or like I can recite the entire periodic table from memory. It's the people who can utilize the information that they have known. Like how buoyancy works. So if you're making a fun raft with your friends by like the riverside, how to maximize buoyancy on the water surface, like that's something I know. That's something I can utilize. Or like the differences between hard and soft water. or like how heat actually works, or like how a microwave actually operates versus like, oh yeah, like radiation in a box make my food hot. Like that's where real smart people are. Real smart people aren't the people who get 100 and then they're just like parakeets just regurgitating info. Mm-mm. Not at all. True intelligence lies in application every time. And then there's true genius too. And this is one of those things where I'm like, yo, I think about this a lot, and it's just like, yo, a smart person will aim for a target and they'll hit that target, you know, they'll set a goal. So like the goal, like this is like the story I heard, and this is like the best example of it. So high school science teacher makes everybody makes paper airplanes, all right? And they're going to have a fun contest about aerodynamics and how like airflow works, and it's a fun lesson idea. And so what everyone does is the smart kids look up the world records builds for paper airplanes, and obviously everyone gets a sheet of paper to make their airplane, and all the smart people work with, like, they look up world record, the best like aerodynamic plane, and they just like copy paste that from the internet and they plug away, you know, and they get their plane made. And so obviously the story proceeds with all the smart people, they get their planes and they made their planes, and their planes are amazing and they fly a crazy distance down the hallway, but they're like about halfway down the hallway. And everyone's just like, wow, that's really impressive. You got that really freaking far. And it's just like one of those things where it's like all these kids, they're like, they got it in the bag. They were like, I'm going to win this fun little competition in science class. And then there's one kid who takes this piece of paper and he balls it up into a ball and he throws it as hard as he can and he clears the hallway. He hits the lockers at the end of the hallway. And everyone is upset at this kid because he cheated. He balled up his piece of paper that should have been his paper airplane, and he went farther than everyone else, and that's not fair. And there's like a bunch of other stuff, little bits of it, and you can be like, wow, he didn't cheat, or it's like this, that, the other thing, but it's one of those things where I'm like, in my head, I'm like, yo, if he balled up his piece of paper and it didn't make it all the way down, no one would complain. But anyways, essentially he balls up his piece of paper and it goes all the way down the hallway. Beats everybody. Everyone starts complaining to the teacher, and the teacher's like, no, he won. He made a better design than all of you, and it went farther than everyone else's. And everyone's like, this doesn't make sense. This is about like aerodynamics and all this stuff. And it's like, yo, this is a teaching life lesson moment to where essentially a genius or a smart person would aim for a target and they're gonna hit it like 9 out of 10 times. But like a genius hits a target you never knew was there. Every time. A genius is doing stuff that you didn't even conceive before, because smart people, they only work in the realm of known, you know? They only think in like 2 dimensions. They're like, this is what the book says, and this is what the book best it does. But a genius makes something completely new. A genius does something you never would have even thought of because no one's ever done it. And that's what a genius is. They're hitting the targets you never knew existed. I love that story so much. It's such a good story. Obviously, he won. The teacher gave him the best grade. I need to... I'm not sure if I'm liking this gray. I mean, like, it's a good gray. I don't know why I grunted like that. That was weird. Wasn't that crazy? But anyways, I'm really enjoying just kind of setting down solid color at this moment. There's nothing too, like, crazy happening in my brain right now. Oh, you know what's crazy? I've been seeing more and more people realize that Hazbin Hotel Season 2 is coming out, so everyone's like, oh my gosh, Vivzy is, like, so quirky and funny, she's dropping it on Halloween, but I'm like, in my brain, I'm like, no, but the real ones, I don't want to say, like, the real fans, but I'm like, yo, the real ones know. This isn't just, like, some fun, kooky thing. I mean, like, it is some fun, kooky thing, because she just, like, Halloween the best. But, the real ones remember that Hazbin Hotel was dropped on Halloween, not Halloween, but like the day before Halloween back in like 2019, and it was wonderful and it was magical, and I really love that pilot so much. And I should do Undertale. But anyways, I hope you enjoyed my story about, you know, genius and applications and like people being smart and people being dumb. So I'm like, I really do think that's like the truth of it right there is not everyone you meet in life is dumb. They just think differently. But I rather talk to an idiot than a genius. I mean, than a smart person. I really do hate smart people though. Smart people just be, bye, have a good day. Hmm. My brain's like, we're gonna add folds right now. I'm really liking these folds right now. Hmm. Hmm. I'm trying to think, do I want to make this fun little button on my thing a nice yellow button? Or do I want to make it just like a nice black button? I think I'll just make it a nice little black button. There we go. I think the black button's much better than the gold button. I'm going crazy with the layers right now. Honest to God, like, I'm getting like a layer for each different color. You know, I think I really enjoy working with a combination of cross hatching, which is like the line work, and color. I feel like that gives me the most depth out of anything that I do. Just gives me just a little bit more. I like how everything else, except for like my hair and eyes, are just like my body seems pretty put together at the moment. Yeah, that's a good mentality you got there, Godzilla. All right, so where are we going to now? We should probably work on our shadows now. So let's work with pitch black first, and then we can adjust them from there. Okay, wait, that too much all at once. Hold up. There's a part of me that's like, oh man, like this deep inky black is what I want, but I'm thinking I don't. Let me fill it in first, you know. We're gonna see. Did I ever make the Twitch thing art? Yeah, I did make the Twitch art. Art. You know what's crazy to me? I've been seeing so many streams lately to where I'm like, dang, there's just like all these people that are, what's the words I'm looking for? There's a lot of just like Mario Party collab streams. I'm like, dang, I'm like, I wish I could have a Mario Party stream with people. That's another thing that's just been like making me sad lately. Maybe like, no one, why are you telling me this? I don't want to know. The lizard button. God, I love that button so much. I love that everyone's just been spamming that as a meme too in reality. I think I may just keep these just guys super black, you know. Maybe in the future I might just be like, shoop, this super like opaque like gray color. But for the moment, I think prototype shadows, I think black. They're inky, they're dark. I need to shave away some more of the negative space for the shadows. Besides that, they're looking pretty all right. We also need to finish up Luigi Mansion today. We're also... Man, we have so much to do today. So much fun to do. So much fun, so little time. You know what I still find absurd? How many people love watching FNAF? Like, don't get me wrong, FNAF good, but it's one of those things where I'm like, yo, are we not bored of watching FNAF 1 gameplay of Pizzeria? Like, at all? Like, don't get me wrong, FNAF 1's a bop. It's a absolute classic, but it's one of those things where I'm like, I was thinking about doing it this morning, like right off the rip, but I'm like, I don't want a bunch of FNAF people coming in and then being like, oh, you stop FNAF, see you later, loser. Which is like, you like what you like, but it's one of those things where I'm like, dang it, I'm like, if I had more viewers, it wouldn't bother me as much. Because it'd still be more. You know, like, it's like Mario Odyssey, to where it's like, yo, when I play Mario Odyssey, I tend to get, like, at least one sub. But it's one of those things to where I'm like, that's it. Like, as soon as I'm done with Odyssey, and they realize I'm not playing Odyssey a second time within the next, like, week, it's just unsubscribe immediately, and I'm like, dang it. I only got the one sub too. Yo, I like it, but like for 50 hours straight, I do that for the FNAF lore. I don't even think like the gameplay is that entertaining. Like if it's an entertaining person playing FNAF, it's entertaining. But it's one of those things where I'm like, what's the words I'm looking for? It's not the most amazing experience to me. I know that's heresy. I'm about to get strung up and burned at the cross. Because I just said FNAF wasn't the most amazing thing in the world. But I'm still trying to find the right words. I'm not finding the words this morning, and it's frustrating, and I hate it. The words I'm looking for are, I don't want to do FNAF, get a bunch of FNAF people come in, get that good feeling, or like that high of like, wow, we're on a roll. Let's roll into our next really good game, Luigi's Mansion, and then everyone just leaves immediately. It's a gut punch from reality I don't think I'm ready for today. You know, I love the fact that Markiplier, he talked about it. It was like someone on their podcast was like, what's your favorite FNAF game? Or it's like, how do you guys feel about FNAF? And Markiplier's like, I love that FNAF makes me a buttload of money each time I play it. And I do enjoy the games, but it's one of those things where it's like, FNAF fans are crazy. They are. They're nuts. Yeah, the lore of FNAF is fun, but like, oh. You know what's nice? For the longest time, I'm like, yo, when I make it to 1,000 subs, I'll do Subnautica. And you know what? I don't think I'm ever getting to play Subnautica. Honest to God. We're never gonna get there. We ain't ever playing that game. Because we're never making to 1,000. It is outside the realm of possibilities. It ain't happening. The fates have decided I am fated to mediocrity and loneliness. And that's okay. But you know what is exciting? Borderlands 4. That gets me excited every time. I'm like a dog. Every time Borderlands 4 is mentioned, I just get hyped. Every time. And now we're at the point to where it's coming out next month. And I'm like, I don't want to say I'm really hyped for it, but I'm really excited for it. Honestly. You know what's crazy too? Like, for the longest time, I haven't drawn. And I am kind of impressed at how quick I have been improving at it. I mean, like, I see a ton of improvement, and there's still a lot to be improved upon. But, like, this sketch really does fill me with hope to being like, wow, maybe I can be really good at art again. And then even be better than what I was last time. But I just gotta keep working at it, you know? I gotta keep up with these art streams, and I gotta keep up with the gameplay streams, and I just gotta keep up with all the other streams in between. and I'm gonna get to where I want to be, you know? And you can get to where you want to be, whether it's like an instrument, arts, or anywhere, you know, you just keep at it. You do daily grind it every time. Just like every video game you've ever played, if you do the daily grind and you do the daily quests, you're gonna be great at it. No ifs, ands, or buts. I forgot I made the opacity of my hair like an opacity, technically, so it's like leaking over. Like, look at this. You know, lately I've been, when I do my doodles and I make my hair this like lightish pink, I've really been into it. I don't think I want to make my hair pink in reality, but like maybe my guy could have it, but maybe not. I don't know. I'm not really a pink guy. You know what I mean? Like, you ever hear the one dude who's like, oh man, like, you ain't a man unless you're able to wear pink and be comfortable with it. It's like, bro, what does the color pink have to do with masculinity at all? Like, you're sounding ridiculous right now. Yo, you got that 240 in 2 weeks. Who said that it can happen or it can't happen again? That's true. You know, I may honestly just have a part of this stream be me going through old streams and just making clips, because there's a lot of people that are like, oh man, you should make more clips. Clips are funny, clips are great. And it's like, yeah, clips do be great. And then I'm like, dang, I should also just make a TikTok today. Just like straight up, just like send it. Set it up on my computer and then just start funneling as much content as I can into the TikTok immediately. After, you know, setting up the account and all the proper bits. Because the longest time I didn't do it, because it's like, obviously, like, America keeps trying to ban it. So it's like, the moment I make it, I know it's going to get banned. But I don't care anymore. Like, if it gets a bunch of follows and a bunch of content in it really quickly, I could find myself having a bunch of new viewers really quickly. And there's always that part of you to where it's like, I wish I did this thing sooner. I wish I got into that sooner. But it's like, you understand, my phone's filled with like stuff to just, you know, make me feel better. Like saved audio clips, saved quotes, saved little bits of wisdom, you know? And it's like, the best time to do anything was 20 years ago. But the second best time to do anything is right now, today. And I'm like, I love that quote so much. I don't know who said it. But I'm like, that quote is so real to me. And I'm just happy that I know it. And I'm happy to just, what's the words I'm looking for? Just share it with you, essentially. And that is the best time to do anything. You know, best time was 20 years ago. But the second best time to do anything is today. Whether it's asking that one pretty girl out, starting your content creation, starting your second doctorate in like college, applying for a job, joining the military, whatever it is in life. Or attempting that new skill, or learning the piano, or like figuring out how to cook. Or like learning how to drive a car. Like, don't leave it for tomorrow. Never leave it for tomorrow. You can start that today. What's another thing on my phone that I really do like? And it's not really just like anything special, but every day when I go to stream, almost every day, there's always a point where it's like, we shouldn't even bother streaming. And it's like, no, that's not true. We should keep going because it's good for us. It's healthy for us to stream. And we like sharing and we like doing the funny, goofy and we do have good times every time. And there's nothing like we're going to do anything better with our day than stream. Honest to God, streaming's the best part of it. And then my brain's like, you got a good point, me. We're going to do that then. And then we come here, and then it's one of those things too, to where, you look at everyone else, and they're so much more farther ahead. And this also loops back around to what I was saying before. It's like, there's going to be people ahead, but you can start today and get to it and start building those skills that you wish you had. And I think it's weird. You know how there's always that one song to it's like, yo, it's like the Gym Bro soundtrack to it's like, yo, I bet you he's listening to like Sabaton or something, and it's just like, no, bro's like listening to something like completely goofy, and it's like, yo, he's literally listening to like the Pokemon opening right now while he's benching 240. Or he's deadlifting 300 pounds. Yo, you, of all YouTube channels that streams in the top 75%, wait. You're of all the YouTube channels that stream, wait, is that a real statistic? But I'm getting to the point now, all right? So the fun song, I think to myself, when I start streaming is like the opening to like, it's one of the Hamilton songs, to where it's like how many essays they all had to wrote between 3 guys, and it's like the other dudes are like, yo, I did 6, and then the other dude did 24 and got sick, and it's just like, yo, Hamilton wrote like 84 essays in the span of 6 months. And I'm like, that's what I want to be. I want to be freaking Hamilton, and I want to make enough streams and enough content to where people are like, how many times did he go live in 6 months? How many times did he do that? Like, that's just like an impressive number. You know, he ain't the best, he ain't the funniest, and he ain't the most popular, but it's like, bro showed up, you know? Guy showed up every day, and that's what I want. And that's what I think is important, that you show up every day. View stats. That's crazy. Like, genuinely. You know, at first, I was hesitant about the pitch black shadows, but you know what? The silhouettes being pitch black goes kind of hard. I'm gonna save real quick. I mean, like, we're being kind of lazy right now. We're just kind of coloring. And just kind of getting other stuff in there. First things first, let me... I think I'm gonna go with the pink. You know how, if you ever seen JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, how at some points, the character's hair are like different colors, like complete opposites. I feel like this pink's just kind of nice. It's kind of like the color of ice cream. While I'm looking at it, I'm like, this is a very nice, like, ice cream color. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go with color swap this one doodle and just keep the pink hair. It's not accurate, but you know, sometimes it's nice to swap color. Gotta get the lines right. That's the important part. Also, Hogwarts Deltarune and Enter the Gungeon, it says those streams did better than others and most My Hero streams. Yeah, there was a lot of My Hero streams, so I definitely think those ones did a lot better than a lot of other stuff. Definitely. I know Gungeon streams did good, but they weren't the best and they weren't like sustainable for me because it was one of those games where it's like, yeah, we'll just goof around. We'll play some Gungeon. There's a part of me to it's like, dang, I want to watch an anime, and it's like, oh wait, no, all the new episodes aren't even out yet. So even if I do go to watch the new animes, there's nothing there. Oh yeah, the Luigi mansions always go hard, like every time. Everyone loves Luigi's Mansion. I don't want to like underplay the 80K views achievement at all. Absolutely not. It should never ever be underplayed. Those little victories should be celebrated 100% of the time. Yeah, I don't have much more to that thought. I don't think this piece is done, but I think for the moment I'm done working on this one for the moment. That's looking kind of good though. I mean, like, I may change the hair color later, but for the moment, I'm all about it. And definitely it's definitely eye-catching. Definitely. I'm still not used to working with color. I'm so used to working with black and white. You rank 4,085 out of everyone in the US. That's crazy. 4,000? That doesn't sound real. Like, honestly, it doesn't. You feel like 4,000, you'd be at like 1K subscribers or something. But that's not true at all. But you guys can definitely look more forward to more art streams, because honestly, I think I'm just gonna have more doodles of just like me and all these doodles, because I feel like there's just like a disconnect in a lot of viewers' brains of being like, man, I wonder what No One from Nowhere looks like. And it's like, it's also my fault too, because I haven't made the VTuber model at all, or the PNG tuber. I really do want to get a VTuber model though. So expensive, and they're so freaking hard to make. Like, I feel like I could find an artist and a rigger and be like, yeah, I want you to rig and I want you to do the art because I like your style. And then have them do the format and all that other fun stuff. Here, let me make a new page. I'm not done drawing, but I'm just done working on that last one. You know, the more of these arts that we do too, the more we can kind of make them like thumbnails in the future. So I think I may also, as I get better with the art streams, I'll start making more streams, more like My Hero themed or like other stuff. The more as like my skills come back and as I improve beyond those old skills that I had, 100%. How do we want to do this one now? Now, Godzilla, you had some ideas about doodles before. I mean, let me scroll up. No, I can't find your doodle idea. Dang. Okay, I thought it can't be that expensive, and you looked up how much. Oh yeah, VTuber models are like, they're like 10K. It's stupid. Most people use pre-made models, or they do it themselves, or they just like know a person. It's like trying to build a PC. It's like, oh my gosh, a computer can't be that expensive. And it was crazy too, is that some models, or actually most models for VTubers are like more expensive than the computer itself. Like, put that into perspective. Like, and obviously you can probably like find somebody, get a deal, haggle around, but it's like, yo, there's a lot of work. There's a lot of stuff that really just kind of goes in the background of just kind of working with the model. It's the fact that it has to be layered so many times, and then you have to introduce physics to a two-dimensional model. But if you want a three-dimensional model, that's a whole different can of worms, and you need like completely different specs and all this other stuff. So we're just gonna So there's a part of me to where it's like, yo, I want to go with like the round face look. And probably just like a nice slender smile. So we'd have something like this. And if I did have something like this, the hair would go like something like that. And this is like super duper rough sketch. No one like round chibi face moment. Hmm. Go like that. We make that line go like that. This goes up. That goes like that. Little ear there. Adjust jawline there. Like, there's a part of me where it's like, yo, I can't do cute. Like, this is my attempt at cute for, like, super quick sketch, and it just ain't it. And then we would, like, give me, like, a little skinny neck. Like, really, really caricatured, you know. Because there's some, like, VTubers that have, like, models that are, like, little itty-bitty guys. Which is one of those things where I'm like, yo, I really do gotta, like, figure out my whole, like, design plan. To some extent. For PNG, you know, and PNG YouTubers are easier to like make, manage, and like I can do it with my current skill level. Yeah, I would not be doing a 3D model. A 3D model would be like, so if you don't know, so a 2D model is like Iron Mouse. Everyone knows Iron Mouse. Iron Mouse runs with a 2D model. All right. And a 3D model would be something that you could wear in VR chat. That's what a 3D model is. A 3D model is a VR chat avatar. Well, a 2D model is a 2D image like this that is made to like flex and move. So like the head could look down. And then you get like top of the head. Like down like that. Or like the head would move up. And the mouth would move up. The eyes would move too. See how that like kind of works? But this is just like this is me just spitballing here. This is like what I do sometimes when I'm like not streaming. I'm like little quick doodle, little like 2-minute sketch, drop the pen, see where I go, see how far we make it, because that is 2-minute sketch is like, it really makes you think. It's like what's important in a design, what's important to get jotted down on the paper. obviously I'm getting better. My 2D sketches like a month ago were garbage. Like, literally, I'd be embarrassed to show that. Like, I'm still kind of embarrassed to show this. Like, this is still garbage. All right, so, but yeah. 2D's cheaper and more manageable. Well, 3D is full-on VR chat model. And I'm gonna just do a quick overview of what PNG Tuber is. So it's basically just photo. And so we need a so we need an inactive. So that's a no one that doesn't move when I'm not talking. Essentially. Boop. Boop. I want to do it a little bit better. Man, this looks messed up. Yeah, that is demented. Like that's kind of. All right, so we have like our inactive model to where it's like, yo, it's just kind of, I can do a better. I can do better. I'm looking at that and I'm like, that's unacceptable. So I'm just gonna do stick figure. So we have our inactive model. All right. Which is our no one not talking. So mouth is either smiling, shut. We have our idle. How do you spell idle? We're just kind of, this is just like static. All right. This is what you just kind of looking at. And then we have our, I forgot how to spell active. Or active or, talking. One. So we have like frame 1. And then we have 2. Which is our stick figure again. But the mouth is open. And it's talking. And this is how PNG tubers like. This is like the most basic of basic. Like, this is the what you go to, essentially. So it would be not talking and then open up the mouth and then it'd be a different picture. And then once I stop talking, it'd be, not talking. We'd go back to that. So it'd be not talking, or I'd be talking right now, and then, image changes to the talking image, and then that changes back to that one, which is essentially, animation is just a bunch of frames just kind of jammed together in a single second. But PNG tubers take it to like super old, super like we're working with like maybe like 1 to like 6 for like frames. So like some of our frames will have our person, eyes closed, eyes open. And then we'll probably have some toggles to where, it's a frown. That's mad. You know, we got a bunch of different like toggles too, so but that like adds more complexity to it. But like for our 0.5, you know, model, we're going to just have mouth closed, mouth open. We're going to keep it simple. We're going to keep it light. And the art's probably not going to be top tier. It's not going to be the best, but you know, that's what we're working with. And we're probably only, and then once we get to like version 1.1, so it's like, this is the plan. So like 0.5, two frames. All right, we're going to work with 2 frames. We're going to keep it super simple, super light. All right. And then once we get to like version 1 of No One, we're probably going to have 4 frames for talking. And then I'll probably have some emotions. So we'll have like maybe like 1 or 2 toggles. And we may even have like a version 7.5 between that too. On our timeline. And we'll put like some toggles. But it won't be moving, and it won't be active, and it won't be amazing. But that's just kind of like how it works too. All right, so I'm going to need a quick bathroom break. And you may be like, this is like a whole bunch of like crazy nutso gibberish, but I'm just going to save this real quick, you know, because, you know, it's nice to have this stuff out of my brain and just kind of written down somewhere. Let's just make that model talk. Which fun image do we want to put up real quick? Will I go bathroom? Super quick. Yeah, we'll just do this one. All right, BRB bathroom. Give me like 7 minutes because it's kind of early and I kind of want to take my time. You know, I don't want to be sprinting up and down the stairs. And I shall be back. Wait, where's my crap? There's my crap. There you are. My crap, my crap, my crap. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Back. I'm back from the bathroom. 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 Hmm. Hmm. What the? I have my phone open, and there's just like weird things. My phone's pumping into my ears. Yesterday, my phone's like, let's see how depressed we can make you. Today, it's like, let's just confuse you, no one. Let's just absolutely just confuse the heck out of you. Let's make you the most bamboozled you can be boozled, all right? And let me tell you, they're banning my boozle hard. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so back in the day with the back rooms, you know, the back rooms that you love, that you love to hate, that you love to watch, the back rooms, you know, the back room. I'm so happy people don't talk about the back rooms anymore. I don't want to say I was annoyed with the back rooms, but the back rooms were talked about too much, and everyone's like, you want to play the back rooms on Roblox, you know, the back rooms. And I'm like, there's a part of me where I'm like, stop, please, just stop. Stop it with the back rooms. We don't need to talk about the back rooms. They're gone, they're dead, nobody wants to be back there anymore. Nothing in the back. All right, we're not checking the back. I don't care. If I'm working at GameStop and someone's like, can you check the back rooms to see if you have a Switch 2 Mario Kart Edition? And I'm going to be like, no, we do not have that. My DS got sent to the back rooms. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna frickin' lose it. That's right. I'm gonna lose it so bad, it's gonna be branded by McDonald's. I kinda want just like a... This isn't my best work, but this was fun doodle sketch, and this was fun doodle sketch, and I do like coming back and gazing upon it occasionally. I come back and gaze upon it occasionally off stream too, and I'm like, this is nice. Especially this one. I do come back and gaze upon this. The sword's made out of rubber, but like, besides that, like, I enjoyed it. Alright, so. Do, 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 do. Alright, so I gotta get my dailies before I forget. Alright, I might have already done it, but I'm just getting my dailies real quick. Don't freak out. Alright, don't freak out. Stay calm. Stay calm. I'm just getting my dailies. We're just going in. We're getting our dailies, and then we're getting down. In and out adventure, Morty. 10 minutes tops. My bad. I thought I was dying for a second, and I'm like, did I take my allergy pill today? And it's like, yeah, I think we took that pill. I think. I don't know. Human memory is not reliable.
My hero, Ultra Rumble.
Hmm.
Coming up next is...
Oh, I did claim my dailies today. All right, cool. Let's alt F4. Let's get out of here. Take thine allergy potion. Consume thine elixir to cure what ails you for the day. Man, you know how many times I've looked at Elden Ring and I'm like, today's the day, and then I'm like, nope, today's not the day. We're not doing it. Not me. Couldn't be me. Never again. Ain't me. Okay, so we can either go back to doodling, and you know, I can get to work on doing some stuff, or we could play games. Do you have Among Us on your phone? Hmm? Hmm? No, maybe. Everyone needs Among Us on their phone. Games? Games. Games, 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 games. Alright. Give me a second. I'm tip-tapping away real quick. Hmm. Okay. Games, yes, since 2022. Okay, now what games are we gonna do? We got Borderlands, we got Elden Ring. We need to be Pinocchio. I really do. I want to do a new build, all right, with Pinocchio. Hmm. You know, I also do got to finish up Death Stranding. Death Stranding was so much fun. But it was one of those games where it was like, it was kind of a vibe, you know? It was kind of like, we're just kind of like moving along and doing stuff. I know we're going to get Ultra Rumble in later, so I'm not too into that at the moment. This is hard, you know? Genuinely, this is difficult. I'm gonna reopen this because I can't decide. And if I can't decide, then I can't play anything, you know? Left 4 Dead. All right, you know, Left 4 Dead is one of those games where it's like um it'd be nice to play and have fun with, but I'm going to be honest, Left 4 Dead is so, I don't want to say boring. It's either like I'm spanking every level or the level is absolutely ripping out all my guts at all times because there's like 17 special zombies. I know I asked for your input and then you gave me your input and then I shot you down. Don't be afraid to say it in the future, okay? But it's one of those games where I'm like, I don't want to go down the modding rabbit hole at all. Hmm. Background 2. This is like one of those, you know, when you have that one friend that's being super indecisive. We're having the indecisive stream right now. This is what's happening. So we are just having maximum indecisiveness. Maybe like wondering, what are you doing right now, no one? You're just kind of hitting colors and making a big string of balls. And yes, I am. My hope's to hit this enough times to make this seem super cool and artsy. I don't think we've made it to artsy yet, but it may loop back all the way around to being artsy. No, no. Man, what if you saw a bunch of big gummy worms in the sky like this? Would this freak you out? I'm gonna be honest. If gummy worms started descending from the skies like this, I'd be kind of upset, you know? You know what? I'm just gonna close it. You want to save? No. I do not wish to save. Hmm. Let's go to our Steam, you know? The Hunt. The preparing for the Mayhem charity event, August 15th. I gotta pre-purchase this too, soon. The Me Side. Me Side's one of those experiences. Have you seen the Me Side streams at all, Godzilla? Because they're kind of messed up. You know, there's a part of me that's like, yo, I just wanna live forever in the game with my fun, quirky anime girl, but at the same time, the game doesn't let you do that. The game just makes you feel sad, you know? It's like Doki Doki Literature Club. It's like, wow, that was a really wonderful experience. But it's like, I don't want to say the experience makes me feel like I'm getting punished, but it's like, bro, I feel like I'm getting punished right now. Oh my gosh, the class of '09. That's such a crazy game. You know what game I was like, does anyone even like watching Darkest Dungeon? Because this is one of those games I got and I played a bit. And I got it on sale again and it was cheap. And wait, hold up. I gotta check the Epic Game Launcher. What's the free game of the week? Never anything good, but like sometimes it's really nice. Pilgrims and Key Locker. You know what I gotta do? I gotta do Car Mechanic Simulator 2014. Yes. Yes. We're gonna do Car Mechanic Simulator. We're gonna fix cars, okay? I'm not sure if it's you or somebody else, but we're gonna feel good and fix cars. This was one of the free games of the week, and a lot of my library is just free game of the week. Like, got this free, got this free, got this free, got that free, got this free. Yeah, that's right. I got Death Stranding for free. I got this for free. I got Fall Guy. I mean, like, that's just free. Free, free, free. I paid for that one. That's free regardless. Free. That's always free. 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 Free, 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 free. How many times can you say a word till it's just like, yo, that ain't a word no more? Free. Free. Mortal Shell, the game that everyone's like, oh my god, Mortal Shell's gonna be crazy, and then everyone just dropped it because it wasn't as good as Dark Souls. Free. Free. Yeah, we're going with 2018 though. The Outer World. I think I just got like DLC though. So it's not the full game. Yeah, I got 2018. Wait, what did I get actually? Whoops, excuse me. Yeah, I got 2018. I don't like balloons. Hot take, I don't like balloons tower defense. I'm not vibing with that game. I'm not jiving with it. I ain't vibing with it. Oh, frick. Oh, that is loud. Holy crap. All right, there we go. All right, settings, audio. Ambient. All right. Oops. Excuse me. Game settings. Metrics. Control. Keyboard and mouse. Video settings. VSync off. Graphics. We'll just have them on medium. And apply. I always want to make sure. Wait, full screen? No. Apply. Wait, no. Full screen? Yes. Apply. My computer just turned into a jet engine. Oh my god, wait. What if I put it down to low? Wait a second. Okay, wait, let me exit real quick. Wait, for realsies. So I should go with unlimited the monies then. Okay, so I gotta fix up my Twitch settings before we start Car Simulator, so... Update that. Update, update, update. Alright, car mechanic, shim. Go here. Go here. Save, 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 save. Okay, now we're ready. Enter a profile name. New game. Hold up, wait. There's one more setting. My mouse is just like going crazy. Controller. All right, that's a little bit better. There we go. All right, so I think I'm finally ready. New game. But I want the car making experience, all right? You know, I gotta... So greetings, welcome to Car Mechanic Simulator. Seeing the new... Also, I can't just jump straight into Sandbox. I got a tutorial. Don't be one of the lamos that skip the tutorial because it's boring. Alright, so welcome to Car Mechanic Simulator. See the new fully unlocked garage and check out the operations of various parts of the workshop. You can finish the tutorial by taking the car for a test drive at any time. Good luck. This is so real. It's just like real life. Oh my god. Okay, that ain't like real life. Where'd it go? Wait, take off. Sit down. Okay, there ain't no wheel. We got cooler, we got engine, suspension, and it's not really. Okay, here we go. Air filter based. Oh, that's the manifold. I always wondered what part of the engine that was. We're gonna learn about cars today. Oh, that's what the ignition wire goes. Okay, okay. I'm learning about cars. Okay, okay. Anything broke here? Finish test track to complete tutorial. Interior detailing toolkit allows you to repair and touch up various components of car interiors. Carby. Car interior looks good. How do I know which car needs... All right, toolbox. You can make improvements that you obtain along with reaching higher levels of tools. Okay. Okay, so I can examine it parts faster, that faster, controller screws and unscrew. Oil drain allows the safe disposal of motor oil. Failure to use it might result in additional charges for cleaning oil spills. Okay, so the repair bench gives you a chance to repair worn out parts. All right, so car status, examine tool. Okay, okay, so examination mode, parts notes. Condition 29%. With this, oh my gosh, wait, everything here is just kind of wrecked, isn't it? I'm holding to examine. I'm examining, I think. Am I examining? You need to get in the shiny car and then look in the control menus. And then test drive. I don't want to do the control menu. I want to fix this car. I want to fix. I want to try and take this to the bench. All right, wait. Can I take this to the bench? Part mount, examine modes, examination tool, car status, inventory. Compressor test, ODS scanner. Oh, I hate this scanner. Yeah, these are numbers. There seems to be stuff, you know, in bits. But I don't want to blast through here because the game's giving me bits in tutorial. Like, this is the tutorial area. Like, if I blast through here, the computer allows you to purchase new parts. Okay. So that's part of the... Wait a second. Wait a ding-dong second. So if I work on this part... Hold the take-off part. And then... If I take that over to the repair bench, can I... Okay, I can now see the parts. Uh... Can I reattach the door? Yes. That is the door I want to reattach. See, that door look good now. See? Getting it. Okay, so I may or may not have taken that part off. Cancel. Okay, so wait. How do I go back to examination mode? There we go. Can be examined by taking off the car. Okay. I want to disassemble it. I think I just want to rip it apart. I think that's the plan. I think I'm just going to rip it apart. Part mount mode. Okay, I want to put this back on. Hold the mount. Hold the mount. Look, I made it shiny. This is your garage. You only have this forever. Okay, that's nice to know. Well, I'm learning the game, all right? I don't know how this game works. Yo, why is this music so freaking loud? Hold up. All right, wait. Save, return to menu. I didn't think the music would be so loud. I'm looking over. I'm like, yo, the music is too loud. Settings. Audio. All right, continue. Here we go. So to lift up cars, give you access to the chassis and bottom sections of the engine that is accessible in the car standing. Okay, so move car, overview car, interior, tune part notes, tablet. Hold up, wait, this game's annoying. All right, the music in this game is so freaking annoying. I actually don't like it. Okay, wait, settings, game settings. It's like, what's the words I'm looking for? It's like club music, and I'm not about it. Okay, so let's actually go to the track now. Okay, I think I got like some idea of how the game's played, because if I go too fast into this game, like genuinely, I'm going to lose all interest in playing this game and drop it immediately. All right, use for mounting tires on a rim and balancing the assembly wheel. All right, so that's wheel balancer and tire changer. I finished the tutorial. Parts warehouse allows for storing parts which you don't currently need. You can expand the warehouse areas as your inventory grows. All right. What is this? The paint shop allows you to perform various paint jobs. What is this room? Is this like car wash? It looks like a car wash. Or maybe that's when you have the car run. It's got the rollers. But I really don't want to drop this game. I really do want to play this game today. And I really do just want to like learn fun car facts. And I really don't want to take this too fast. Like, you may be like, man, this is annoying. Man, you're going so slow. Just get to doing it. It's like, I don't know how the things go. If this game throws more than 2 tasks at me at one time, I'm literally going to quit. Like, my brain can't handle it. And it's kind of satisfying just kind of working. I mean, like, I know this car is, like, going to be here forevers. But it's kind of nice just kind of making some of the parts shiny. And just being like, oh, that's the cooler. Oh, that's what that is. Oh, that's the brake servo. Ooh. I didn't know there was a servo for the brake. Honestly, I didn't. But it's looking kind of rusty. All right, so finish test track to complete tutorial. I don't know where the test track is. The engine crane, there it is. So use remove entire engines. Car lift A. Yes, that's what I want. Okay. You. Yes, take that out. First remove the mounted gearbox from the car. Okay, wait. Where's the gearbox? Gearbox. Ah, here we go. So focus on part. Hold to take off part. Assemble the undercar starter. Hold up, wait. I think to take that off, I wish to use that. So now I can get underneath the car to do... Okay, see, we're cooking now. Fire. Now I can get you, you pesky little gearbox. Yeah, wait. Higher. No. I want it higher. Put it into the ceiling. Into the ceiling. There we go. Okay. Now I want to take you off. No, that's the exhaust. Okay, so I don't think that's the proper way of taking off the gearbox. That's the suspensions. Okay. Alright. Put it down. There we go. Move car. Assembly mode. No. Normal mode. Is there a disassembly mode? Nah, the engine lift thing won't come off because look, I tried it. See, we use the engine crane. Pull out, see, to remove engine, first unmount gearbox from the VH. See, that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to unmount. So, and the gearbox is back here, see? So because that's hooked up into the engine crane can't lift it out because that's all bolted in. Can't get to the bolts. Accessible from under on the lifter. See, and then I did the lift. Now I'm like, can I do it now? No, I can't. So we bring it up higher. But now it's like, oh man, you can't oh wait, I can now. Oh, now you let me access this, Hold up. Yeah, this is crazy annoying. Alright, so we unscrew those. These screws would not come out this easy in reality. Like, 100% those screws would be in. Okay, no, we gotta get the starter off too. Unscrew that. Unscrew that. Okay, now we take out the gearbox. Okay, now with that removed, we can exit part assembly. We can, come on, use. Void, hello and welcome. I just subscribed. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Honestly, every little subscription helps. Okay, now we can finally lift the car engine out of the car. Okay, I'm learning. Unless if it's gonna do pull engine out of car. Okay, for a second there, I thought it was gonna give me the, oh my gosh, you didn't undo the exhaust pipe. And I'm gonna be like, yo, this simulator be just like real life. It's just as frustrating. Now, how do I work on engine now that it's out? Because now I can work on the whole engine. Do I just go to repair bench and I'm like, yo, there's just a whole engine? Oh my god, the drive shaft is screwed. All right, go to the thingy behind it. Oh, you mean the warehouse? No, 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 no. We ain't selling that. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, so the engine stand. Oh, okay. Allows you to mount engines and give you easier access to it. Okay. Create new engine. Add an engine into the crate. Rotate engine. Rotate. All right. Where do I? Okay, there we go. Oh, this is such a fun doodad. Honestly, this is so cool. Now I wish to work on the part. Hmm. Orders, inventory, parts notes, tablets. All right, you gonna let me... Oh, there we go. Okay, I probably shouldn't cook all my money away, but for now, I think we'll just kind of... Alright. Take off engine. Rotate engine. I wish to take off engine. I wish to install engine. Yes. Okay, so now we know how to put an engine in and take an engine out, okay? That's important. So I'm feeling good, okay? I'm feeling a little bit of confidence. See, I just need those little wins. I need them little wins, all right, to feel good. All right, so I wish to take the car track to test drives. May I test drive you? Move car, overview car. Alright, the test path will help you examine the most suspensions of the car, brakes, parkour. Wait, no, parking. Why did I say parkour? You cannot perform this action. The hell I can't. I do not believe that is what you meant by open door. Wait. I cannot use the door. I just take off the window. Can I just like crawl in through the window? Come on. Okay, it needs to be outside. Okay, these are important details. You can't just tell me to open the door and then be like, well, there's no door opener, and then be like, no, the car gotta be outside. You see, we're skipping some steps. All right, we'll take that to car entrance A. All right, now I can sit down. No, start car. Test track. No oil in engine. Okay, wait, hold up. Move car to lift B. Okay, suspension. Where'd the oil at? Where'd the oil hole? Yeah, add every fluid, windshield, cooling, you know, yeah, I gotta find hole though. Where hole at? Here we go. Oil plug. Yeah, that's right. You thirsty little engine. Drink. Drink deeply. Will the game stop me, or can I overflow this? Whoops. That seems to be enough, right? That felt like enough. You know, I saw oil coming out. You know what? We're just gonna keep filling. So, oh, this car has an ABS. That's cool. So I think that's what this car really needed, was just the oil. So I think I can now take it to the test track. All right, move car. To entrance A. Start car, drive car. See, I filled it with oil. I'll fill it with the good oil. So, to check the performance of the car, test cars, steerings, and suspensions, and brakes. How do I go third person? Man. Not using a controller would be kind of annoying. What happens if I run this into a wall? Will I have to fix the dents? I probably would have to, because that wouldn't be very realistic if this car was invincible. I want to make the killdozer. I'm ready to make the killdozer. Where the... Oh, there's the suspension test. Okay. Never mind, I murdered the suspension. Pinky, hello. I'm texting and driving right now. The brakes work. Okay. Finish tutorial and start the game. Yes. This is a pretty dinky little place I got here. Rims World's main shop, body spot. The tuning shop, body tuning shop, custom gearbox. Ooh, that actually might be kind of important. Tire shop, license plate shop. We don't need no license plate. We drive illegally. Illegally, I mean. Main gate. Junkyard, parking, your garage. Car auction. Racetrack. The car saloon. Is that just a car wash? Now I'm imagining a bunch of cowboy cars. I want to see what that is. I mean, like, the word was probably salon, but like, oh. I wish to disassemble. No, I don't think they're gonna let me do that. Leave to garage. Okay, we're back in the garage. I like that there's just bricks all over. You know, it's very nice brickwork. Orders, phone, photo mode, inventory, parts notes. We got our wheel aligner. We got our toolbox. Okay, we have 0 cars stored. Abandoned airport, parking, your garage. Man, I was having more fun in the little garage earlier than this place. Customize it, streaming asset textures, garage banners. Man, this feels so realistic, genuinely. All right. Can't you feel it? The sitting around with nothing to do or sitting around with everything to do. Where the frick do I... Oh! Rims for life. I don't think that was the name of the site, but... Alright, back. Up parts. Interior body spot. Okay, okay. There's a good chunk of parts here. A lot of parts. Okay, okay. So how do I get like a customer to like fix the cars? Like how do I... Phone and orders. Orders. Okay, here we go. A year and a half ago, I bought this car for my son. He said he's not interested in anything except... Wait. He's not interested in anything except driving it occasionally, filling it up at the gas station. Please check the oil. What is this? Are these... Oh, no, they're different cars. Brake system needs fixing. Yeah, we can fix that brake system. I definitely won't mess this up. Wait. Tune parts. Move. Lift A. All right, so... Okay. I gotta find where brakes are. Where are the brakes? Brakes. Alright, so the brake system... Are they talking about the pads, or are they talking about, like, the system? It doesn't look like there's, like, rust or anything on it, but... Frick. This is the part of, like, the game where I'm like, I don't like this, because I'm like, I don't know what they want me to do. It's like, I don't want them to hold my hand, but at the same time, it's like some direction at the beginning of the game would be nice. Okay, brake system needs fixing. List provided. The ABS module, brake discs, and brake discs. Okay. Good. Okay, ABS. Take this sucker off. Okay, so also gonna have to get the tires off. ABS pump. Examination mode. Okay, ABS pump is... Yes. Re-put that on. Okay. Gotta get this car up. Hold the takeoff part. Okay, no. Okay, I guess we also gotta get this part off if we can take off the disc. This part looks good. But that part's good. That part's good. Everything looks good back there. Come on. Work on part. Wait, crouch. See how I'm clicking the part, but it's not doing it. You know, let's just work with what we got for the moment. Where's my repair bench? Oh no, it's already lifted. Like this is already lifted. Do I not have a workstation here? Do I have to just order new parts? I don't want to order new parts. I just want to... Oh my god, you're gonna make me order new parts, aren't you? Aren't you, game? Okay, so... ABS fried, brake disc fried. What else was there to check? There was the... Part... No, not the parts notes. Okay, that's what overview does. Car status, that's it. Okay, so brake disc, brake ventilated. Yup, this is completely finished. I took a tire off, ripped out the ABS, and closed the hood. You should be all good. Oh my god, what if I did that? I hate the fact that I'm holding the button to work on the part. And it ain't letting me rip it off. Assembly mode. Okay, assembly mode. Yup. I'll even lift it higher, so you can't be like, oh man, no one, you gotta lift the car higher. You gotta take it 20 miles off the ground. I hate this game. This is just as frustrating as real life. Genuinely. I mean, like, the bar fills up. Like, it fills up. And it's like, I just want to take the tire off. Let me take the tire off. Assembly mode. I can't be in the move car mode. Assembly mode. Nope. Normal mode. How am I supposed to complete this if you won't let me go to the mode I'm supposed to? It's just like reality. This should be like the easiest mission. It's like, yo, we just changing some brakes. Easy. Rip the tires off. Put on new stuff. Fix the ABS. Shove it all back in. Charge the person. I'm doing laps around my shop because I can't. Toolbox, no. There's no workstation, which is also frustrating, so I'm gonna have to order these. I can't even order the parts yet because I don't know how many more parts that I need. Okay, hold up. Save and return. Continue. I don't need I can't. I'm not gonna order stuff until I know how many of the thing I need. And this other brake pad looks like it needs to come off because it's freaking rusted. Because look, see, nice and clean, nice and clean. That, nah, that needs to come off. Ain't coming off. This game doesn't work. Like, genuinely, this game doesn't work. Man, load game, save game, exit the main menu. I don't know, game. How about you let me play the game? I took the other one off just fine earlier at this level. Like, I don't need it to be 20 miles in the air. Like, I'm not yelling at you. I'm just frustrated at this game. But, like, I literally did this earlier. I know it works at this level. Like, putting it up and down isn't going to magically make it work. Like, you just saw me put it up higher. Yeah, see? The level doesn't matter. It's something else. I'm in normal mode. Like, right now, I'm in normal mode. And then I'll go to assembly mode. Okay, there we go. I don't know why it just suddenly decided to work after mashing the button. Okay, hold up. I need to take off the caliper. Work on part. That's good. Okay, this is all good. I just want to make sure These brakes are good before I rip off the wheel. Okay, so I need to be in assembly mode. Okay. And then I need to swap to examination mode. See the parts. So let me go to my inventory. So let's look at the parts that need to be changed. So we got brake pads. We got voice price. No, we're not selling that. We need a new ABS. And the rest of these parts are just still kind of good. So we need 2 brake pads. I'm assuming brake pads are in this one. We'll go to brakes. Voice press. Okay, so we need brake drum, brake disc, brake ventilation. Okay, wait a second. I need to go back to parts. What was the part again? All right, we need brake disc, ABS. So we need 2 brake discs. Very important that we get the right part. So brake disc. We'll get 2 of those. We will get 1. Oh my gosh, the ABS module is so freaking expensive. Yep. We need the expensive part. All right. Focus on part. Assembly mode. Normal mode. Work on part. Mount part. Yes. Okay, remount the new ABS. Oh my god, that was so stupid. Okay, work on part. No, we gotta go to assembly mode. Part mount. Put on the good brake disc. Wait, why are you telling me if I'm sure I want to install the brakes? Yes, I want to install the brakes. Put the wheel back on. Okay. Well, getting there. If you can't tell by my voice, I am exhausted, and this is we just changed the brakes. Assembly mode. Assembly mode. No. Normal mode. Examination mode. Part mounting mode. Dang it, I bought 2 of 1 part. Okay, I can always use that other... I need a brake ventilation, so go here, brake. I don't like the UI. The UI is frustrating. Frickin' come on! Like, I'm holding this. You see this, right? Like... I gotta, like... There we go. I gotta, like, fight the UI to work on the part. That's my beef with this. It's not the fact that I'm like, oh man, car hard. Car have too many parts. It's like, no. I gotta fight with the game to be like, yo, put me in there. I know I gotta put the caliper back on. The game's like, are you sure you want to assemble this poor lady's brakes? It's like, no, obviously I don't want to. Where is it? Car status. Check mark, check mark, check marked. Finish order. Oh my god, okay. What do you want? Brake problem. Yeah, why not? We just took care of one. We can use up this other brake pad that I bought by accident. Move car. Lift A. Okay, so brake pad, brake carapace, or caliper. And then, okay, so... a lot of brake stuff. People need brakes. Alright. All these people freaking stomping on their brake. Okay, so that one's probably the fried one. Is this one fried? That one isn't looking too... a lot of these aren't looking good. Oh my god. I would like to... come on, let me click on it. The 30 minutes of clicking on the tire. Let the dance begin. Oh yeah, I know a lot of cars just like look like this. They just like rusted as crap. And God. Is it assembly mode? No, I need to be in normal mode and I need to click on the part. Alright, so I need to get the tire off. Okay, wait, hold up a second. No, I just want to be in examination mode real quick. Okay, so that's the part that's fried back there, so I gotta Disassemble. Okay. I hate the UI of this game so much. Like, genuinely, like... I hate it so much. Wheel off, please. Okay, that brake pad fried, but... I gotta check. Yeah, that's still good. I don't need to change that out. Changing out the brakes. I mean, like, obviously, I think the beginning of the game is going to be nothing but us changing out brake after brake after brake in oil. Which is what it's like in reality. Which I'm fine with, because it's a simulator game. Take that off. Take that off. What is this case? No, I don't want to open that right now. Are these the old parts from the yeah, these are the old parts from the last car I ripped apart. Want to sell? Yeah, it's not like I'm gonna need those. I'm gonna keep the ABS module. Maybe I can repair that later. Okay, I may have accidentally ripped off one of the tires I didn't need to rip off, but that's okay. We can always just reattach it later. Alright, remove. Remove. How are you looking? You looking good? You looking fire? Yeah, everything's looking good over there, so give me a second. I'll put all the good parts here on this wheel just to get this wheel done. All right. Yes. We attach. Okay, one wheel done. So what do we have for parts? So we need brake pads, brake caliper, and brake disc. Ventilated. So we need one brake ventilated. What else do I say? Oh yes, we need one brake caliper. What the? Okay, we gotta rip this part off. I almost forgot to take this part off. Okay, we take that part off. Take that off. I would not be a good mechanic IRL. I mean, like, IRL, I'd be a good mechanic, but, like, I'd be, like, that guy that's just like, God dang it. I'm, like, same day, different crap, or it's, like, same crap, different day. It's over. I'd be upset. I would not be having joy with my job. All right. The satisfaction of one wheel done. All right, part mounting. Yes, we mount those. Remember, you're a mechanic now, so you're allowed to swear. Oh my god, what a take. I love this game. I do like this game, Slop. I just started. It's just one of those things I'm having just frustration with the UI and just being like, well, yo, am I clicking or pushing? Am I supposed to be in this mode or that mode? It's the frustration if it's like, yo, I know how to like disassemble and reassemble a brake IRL. Like, I'm not completely brain dead when it comes to cars. I mean, like, it's not like I'm like, oh my gosh, I know like all the parts of the engines, but it's like, yo, I know how car brakes work. And so I'm just having frustrations being like, yo, I just want to like assemble. Please just let me assemble. Okay. I need to be in assembly mode. This part kind of grody, but you know what? It's at 85%. Okay, wait, what was that part? Brake pad? Yeah, we need to get we need to get a new one of those. Brake pad. Buy. I'm not breaking the bank for getting him a part that still has a ton of good mileage left on it. Even though it looks a little grody. It's got a little flavoring on it, and that's okay. It's a little seasoned. All right, that has been assembled. Put that on. Bikes are cool. Yeah, I think that's it. I think I'm done. Am I free from this car? Money spent 200. Task bonus. Yo, wait. I spent more than the... Oh my god. I only made 98 bucks repairing that crap. Okay, whatever. I don't care. How come I can't charge 300 bucks to change out their brakes? Who else are they gonna go to? I'm the only real person here. There is no competition. I do, at some point, need food. Genuinely, I need to get food in my system because I've not eaten today. And it's one of those things I do need to get done, which is food. Food. All right, so we shall have... Wait, what's this order? Poor brake performance. Yeah, I ain't touching that. You can deal with it yourself. How long have we been on this game? I feel like I've been on this game for like 20 years. I'm trying to figure out how to food. Okay. I don't want to leave you guys hanging while I go and like heat up my food and like get the good stuff. So, hold up. Do I save and return to menu? Yes, we'll save and return to menu. I think this is a good start into Car Mechanic Simulator, but I think we might just swap games. I'm thinking Luigi's Mansion, you know, we pick up where we left off yesterday. There's only so much of like learning one thing we can do, so give me one moment. I'm going to exit this. I know it's unfortunate. Don't worry. We're gonna come back to Car Simulator on later this day, maybe, or maybe tomorrow. Don't worry. We're going like 12 hours today. We have so much time to Car Simulator. We have so much time to Car Simulator. All right, the screen's gonna go blue for a second. Just bear with me. Hold up. Hold up. There we go. I know you all love that GameCube, don't you? I love that GameCube. I hope you enjoyed the GameCube. I know it's a real switch up from like, oh man, we went from Cars to Luigi, and it's like, yeah, of course we did. Everyone loved Luigi. But we know we got our toes into Car Simulator. All right, now I can finally go and eat before I pass out. I'm gonna go get the burger. I'll be back in, I don't know. Give me like 4 or 5 minutes because I gotta heat it up. Oh God, I need my food.
Hello? 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 Hello?
All right. I mean, like, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I was just kind of like 2 steps away this entire time, but like, I was just like, food. I mean, like, I'm always close to my computer. But it's one of those things where I'm like, yo, if someone was in voice chat and they started screaming, I could hear it.
Hello?
Bum, 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 ba-dum. I'm eating still.
Hello?
All right, I finally finished eating. Almost. Wait, I gotta clean up. Wait, I need water.
Hello?
Alright, I got my water. I've eaten. I apologize for this brief intermission. But, you know, it's necessary to have the brief intermission, because if I don't have the brief intermission, then the stream just ends, and then, you know, it's over. You know, there's no more stream. Gosh, how many times have you guys watched the opening to Luigi's Mansion? So we're just gonna continue where we left off yesterday, then I don't know, we may just loop around and just do the game all over again. Because who's gonna stop me? No one, that's who, and that's me. And I ain't gonna stop me, so literally nobody else. Take me to the mansion, egad. I have so much suck to give. All the suck. Nothing but suck. Alright, hold up. Let me get my ghost busting soundtrack pop in my ear real quick. What if I just had the entirety of just like the Ghostbusters theme, but I just had it on loop for 10 hours in my ear while playing Luigi's Mansion? Would that be deranged? All right, so we are ready to go and suck and do other words that I'm not sure if I can say on stream. Last time we played, we finished Area 2, so we got Bogmire in the back. And now we are just going to the new area of Luigi Mansion. Lullaby. Lullaby, lullaby, da da da. I'm losing my mind. Come on. I want to watch Luigi slide that key into that hole. Yeah, slide it in. Oh, it's not the special key, it's just the generic key. I thought I get to see the special key. Oh, wait, before I forget, we gotta go water my plant. Water in my plant. Water in my plant. Gonna go and water my plant. Plant, 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 plant. I like all the particles that come up off the ground. How many people do you think are playing Luigi's Mansion on the Switch 2 right now? Because there's got to be... There we go. What a pretty flower. But, how many people do you think's playing Luigi's Mansion on their Switch 2? Like, how many people do you think realize they could be playing Luigi's Mansion on the Switch 2? I feel like there's a lot of them that realize they can't be playing Luigi's Mansion on the Switch 2 because they totally forgot that they added a full GameCube library. Like, the Switch 2, like, GameCube library is, like, insane. You got 2 Pokemon games that are just absolute bops with Coliseum and Gall of Darkness. And you also just have Luigi's Mansion, Mario Sunshine, like, so much. There's so much. Like, all the Pikmins, like Pikmin 1 and 2, Chibi Robo. Like, the Switch 2 doesn't have a lack of games if you got the GameCube library. Like, genuinely, and it's blowing my mind right now a little bit. I want to know the guy who makes the noises for the ghosts that pop down, because, like, that is not a human noise at all. They had to, like, made that noise with, like, a washboard or something, or, like, in the computer. I do not accept the reality of that ghost, like, popping down like that at all. Have any of you dudes watched Ironheart yet? Because it's one of those things where I'm just thinking about it again, and it's like... At first I was like, you know, this is stupid. There's a lot more stuff they could have made, and they chose Ironheart, the comic book that sucked the hardest in recent years. Like, they made the comic book, and even, like, the hardcore Marvel readers were like, yeah, we're not about this. And the show is just like... Gosh, it's so stupid. It's literally a chick bragging about how unoriginal and how privileged Iron Man was, while she got a full ride to MIT on the Iron Man, like, what's it called? It's scholarship. With full labs and full everything. And then she's like, you know what? I'm just gonna deep fry the lab. I'm just gonna, like, steal Iron Man's idea. I'm gonna complain about Iron Man just doing bad things. Like, it's annoying because I see clips of Ironheart and it's her basically saying one thing, and then she's like, she's acting like a victim, like, and then, oh my god, it's so frustrating. But essentially, it's basically just Ironheart just acting like a victim. And then immediately after, not being a victim. And it's frustrating. And I don't approve of it. You know, like She-Hulk? I didn't like She-Hulk. She-Hulk was like... so stupid. There was like some parts of it I'm like, you know, this is kind of nice, and other parts I'm like, yo, I'm like, I can't believe you just said that to my man's Bruce Banner, the Incredible Hulk, with a straight face. Hello, Toad. I know you shat yourself so hard that you lost Mario and all his belongings. Leave it to me, my guy. You can probably find, like, somebody made, like, a short or something. Probably Asmongold probably screamed about Ironheart and all its issues. Yo, bro, if you're gonna scream like that with lifting, the lunk alarm's gonna pop off, alright? And I don't want to listen to the lunk alarm go off. Lunk alarm! Lunk alarm! Wait. See? Lunk alarm. Yeah. How hard can I bully you? Aha! Dang it. I didn't get the single pull. Lunk alarm! Yeah! baby. Let's go. And that's what I want to do to every gym bro that's in the gym and he's just lifting hard, lifting heavy. That's what PFIT should do, honestly. They should trap their souls inside a Ooh, the fair Beauregard. Oh, don't you dare. Oh, that is very annoying. All right, so he definitely ran into the music room. All right, another boo bag. We only got like, what, another 40 to go. I really hate when the boos get like 200, 500 health. Oh my god, I hate it so much. Oh my god. Dang, I just realized we've been live for 4 hours. Time flies when you're having fun. Bagging ghosts, yelling at cars. Okay, what did we did? We drew, we yelled at cars, and now we're catching ghosts. I really am gonna go back to Mechanic Simulator, definitely. Maybe not today, but like maybe tomorrow. But like, I definitely want to go back and I want to yell at cars. Someone needs to yell at them, and that someone's gonna be me. Come on. Wait. A little bit more water. Behold, for I have the power of the high ground. There is nothing you can do. Check it out. What are you gonna do? Oh no! Oh no, they can get up to the high ground. Ow. Frick. I'm doing laps waiting for this ghost to reappear. How do I get off the ceiling? Aha! There we go. Dang it! Oh! Alright. Wait, come on, wait. Yeah! 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 Get it, Luigi! Get that chest! Get it! Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Oh yeah. 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 Oh yeah.
Alright, that's enough fun with the chest. You know, you had your fun with the chest, Luigi. We hit it with like 17 oh yeahs. Uh-huh. 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 Yeah, I get you. I shoot ice balls now. Mr. Boojangles, no! We do Boojangles. Up to breathe. I really am tempted to just in the Discord make a music channel and just be like, yo, this is my sad music, this is my happy music, and this is my vibe music. And just make playlists. So you'd be like, Noah, what's the weird things you listen to in your ears? And I'm like, these are the weird ear things. The little earworms stuck in your skull. Gonna pop this thing. Poppy heart. Poppy heart. Oh yeah. Oh no. Oh, it's so cold. Who has a bathing suit while showering? I mean, like, to be fair, Nintendo wanted to have the shower goes. I forget the they talked about this ghost specifically. They were like, yeah, what was the thought with the shower ghost? Was there like original thought to have her like be pretty or naked or like somewhere else? And they're like, yeah, we had like a bunch of other like thoughts and other stuff, and it's like we just thought it'd be funny to have the fat lady in the shower.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, they're kind of right. Alright, that's Lynn downstairs. I don't gotta go downstairs at this moment.
Mario.
I gotta go nail grandma with the yarn bar. I really can't talk. I'm losing ability of speech. My speech abilities. That's right. Get angry, grandma. Put you in the forever home in a dirt bag full of dirt. Grandma is unclean, that's why she's getting sucked up. She is unclean, unfit for this world. She had her time at life, now it's our time. The future is now, old man. I should have paid attention where that was. Slim Booger! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, so we gotta go back to get Slim, and we gotta get the twins. Before we do that, we can go and do the star room. Go y'all. We leave y'all because we do not have the fire. Wait. Can any one of these candles give me... Ah! Any one of these candles could have super spooky... You know what I miss? Newer Luigi's Mansions don't got the fireball ability. Do 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 do. Oh, the purifying power of fire. You cleanse the heat. Oh, frick. Give me that coin. Yes, be cleansed in the flames. Hey. Oh, frick. Oh shoot, I ran out of fire. Oh, frick. Come on. Alright. You're both mine. Okay, only one of you is mine. Cash. Cash is eternal. Life is temporary. Swoggled. Oh. Okay, where'd you go? Where did this boo go? Like, literally, where could you have gone?
Oh yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna drown you. I'm gonna drown you in potty water. Ow. Keep walking into the ghost.
Oh yeah.
Woo! Big money! Money, 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 money. I am quite literally the richest house cleaner ever.
Oh yeah.
To be honest, I don't know where the boo went. It's just maybe the time where I'm having a run where it's just gonna be. Did he? No, no. This is the fake thing is in here. The big faker, you know, the fake orb or the bomb that pops up. There's no. Yup. See, there's nothing in this room.
Oh yeah.
All right. That's right.
Oh yeah.
Thrust into the telescope, Luigi. Make it submit to your will. Come on. Wait. Alright, a little bit. Yeah. Dang it. Alright. A little bit more to the left. I think right there looks about it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Mario.
Mario! Mario! What if I just proceeded for the rest of Luigi's Mansion just to go Mario? Mario! Yo, you found a Mario star! It's beautiful. It almost makes us forget about the inevitable specter that looms over all of us, known as death. Wow. No cash? No bread? No nothing? Alright, any booze in y'all? No bows in y'all? Alright. Wait a second. Aha. I knew Grandma had a stash of bills she was hiding from me. Get in the bag.
Mario.
So I do gotta check some more. Wait a second. You in here? No. Gosh, it's so satisfying just sucking up 2 or 3 of those suckers. Sucking up all those little suckers. No booze in here. My phone cadoodle. God dang it. I like when I'm playing Luigi's Mansion, I got my music going in my ear, and then just Lady Gaga comes on. A lot of people will be like, no, when you're listening to the Lady Gaga right now while catching ghosts, and it's like, what else would you listen to? He literally just hit himself with his own ball. Oh, frick! There we go. Slim? Oh, the frickin' 8-ball moved around and whacked me in the back of the head. It sucked. Get in the vacuum. Get in there. I will blow water on you, and you will dissipate, evaporate, disintegrate. Get in there, you turd. Come on. Oh, he's making it last bit hard. Okay, there we go. I like watching Slim run. Slim runs in a funny way, and I'm about it. Nope. Wait, no. Boo-ho! Boo-hoo! You are the boo-hoo! Luigi! Good job! Thank you, Egad. I live to please with the sword. Like some type of really weird plumber house cleaner. I really do love the early 2000s. They're like, yo, Luigi is just gonna have a vacuum and Mario's gonna have a power washer and they're just gonna be cleaners. That's how it's gonna go. Early 2000s. Wait, I'm messing with my phone. Messing with my phone. Messing with my phone. Phone. Messing with my phone. Where else do I? Let it go. Right there. Okay. In here. Wait, hold up. Oh yeah. I'm gonna waterboard a specter in the movie room. Waterboard specters in the movie room. If I have the ice element, would it be a Netflix and chill in the movie room? Have you guys seen Harry Potter? It's important for the next bits I'm about to say because I was talking with people and you know, people that I know in my life, you know, definitely not voices in my head, but it was like, yo, what if, like, from the third Harry Potter movie, there was a scene where he rides a bus and the guy basically is taking directions from a shrunken head that hangs from the rear view mirror. And we're like, yo, what if we make that talking head the voice on a GPS? Would that make money? And you charge people to be like, yo, $1 for Ernie shrunken head, wherever the head's name is. Also, they made the head Jamaican for some reason, which is one of those things where I'm like, I'm not opposed to it, but I'm like, was there a reason, or was it just like, yo, we're just gonna give it a fun voice? And it'd be weird if he just sounded really Irish. Or Scottish. Imagine a Scottish shrunken head screaming at you. It'd just be an audible, high-pitched scream. Yeah. Alright, so we gotta get a boo. And we gotta get Mario Stink Glove. It's a little sweaty. Ew. Ooh, money. Give me the cash. Bamboo. Save. Oh yes, save. Oh yes, saving my game. I'm saving my game. We're moving through the mansion and I'm gonna abduct some people. Abducting some people. And that's my song. That's as far as I got. Well, I'm gonna go abduct the rest of this family. The family wing. So we got Ma, we got Pa, we got little baby. Now we gotta get the twins. And it's okay, alright? They're ghosts. They don't count as people. So Luigi isn't gonna catch a case for this one. Alright. Gotta make that spin for me. If I keep spinning it, it'll eventually work, right? Hey, mister, you want to play with us? Okay, let's play a game. All right, go outside and we'll hide. I'm gonna cheat. I never knew how to cheat this game, so I always had to guess. But I know how to cheat now. For I am an adult and they are children. For I am Luigi, the mighty ghost slayer. The catcher of specters. All right, this is one. This one shakes because I sprayed water on it. Not bad, mister. Yeah, take that box. See, this one also has another ghost kid. See, this one don't shake because there's no ghost kid in it. But this one shake because there's ghost kid in it. Even if you didn't cheat, they'd still accuse you of cheating because they're dead ghosts. And they're ghosts of children. And children are like, clearly you cheated. God dang it. I had him dead to rights. Oh my god, I almost had him. Oh my god, they shrunk me and then they blew me up. Leave me be. Alright. You're in. We're halfway through. Get in the bag, Nebby. A classic in the Sun and Moon era. Get in the bag. Oh wait, shoe. Ew, smells like Mario's feet. You know, there's some people that'd be very into that. How much do you think I could sell Mario's IRL shoe? Oh, I literally ran perfectly into that. Oh yeah. Get bag. Get in the bag. I'm abducting a family of 5. Get in the bag. That's my song. My abduction of a family of 5 song. Gotta keep the family together. You can't separate the families, alright? It's very important. You can't separate the families. Alright, I gotta finish sweeping this room. This room swept. We got all of Mario's bits and pieces, so now we can go catch Madame Clairvoya. Aha! This is where you ran to, you little pesky fellow. No. That was a heat-seeking mushroom. Alright, that mushroom knew where I was. Alright. I know you're hiding in the lights. Alright, you can't lie to me. Okay, there's only like 5 objects in this room. There's no way I'm struggling with this. Where did you go to? Okay. So that boo's gone. Okay, so talk to her. And yeah, I put on a random stream, and I feel bad for the streamer. Their chat's just like giving them tips on what to do when you're homeless, and I'm like, stop, please. They're super depressing. Alright, so she's just gonna be like, we just gotta show her the bits, and then she'll be like, oh, Mario, 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 Mario. Did I say Mario? Have I happened to mention Mario's name in this long rant? If not, Mario, 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 Mario. Did you know that Mario's here, by the way? You know what I hate the most? When I'm making a stream, and there's all these clankers that keep on spamming me, telling me about their URLs and web links. I can't stand these clankers. I hate them. I'm not sure if you guys share my same disgust of clankers and them always spamming my phone in my inboxes, but I hate them so much. Are we done yet? Can I put you in the dirt bag? Duh, 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 duh. There should be a game to where Bowser's a clanker and we gotta kill him. And then real Bowser was like, thank you, Mario. That clanker. I just want Nintendo to put the word clanker in the game. I'm gonna be honest. That's right! You clairvoyant ghost, you are mine! Alright. Come on, open. Where is that? That's on the 3rd floor. Oh, I can shoot you. Luigi! No, Luigi, you're mine. There can only be one Luigi, and I shall be that Luigi. Hello, Mario. Yeah, we're doing good. Honestly, I didn't expect to cruise through this game so quickly. I mean, like, we in Area 3, and we did the other areas in sections on other streams, so it's kind of weird to just not be doing it all at once. But it's kind of nice, you know, to be able to just, like, stop a game on a stream and then just, like, come back to it later. I can't tell you how good it feels, genuinely. Okay, so we got one boo to find. Boonswoggle! Boonswoggle, Boonswoggle. Would you like to save? I shall save. We can all save my game. Save my game. Saving my game. Saving my game. Saving my game. It's really weird to think that we're gonna be here for another 8 hours. You know? It's really weird to think about it like that sometimes on stream. Because whenever I'm streaming, I'm like, yo, I always want to go as long as possible. And it's a Friday, so it's like, we got Friday time. We on that Friday time. Friday time. Well, I gotta love that Friday time. Oh. You gonna hit me with this type of horse piss? Alright. Cool. Hold up. Time to backtrack. Gotta digress inside quest. I need a little bit of ice. Oh my god, that rat was stacked. Stop it, ads. I know I want a pizza. I can't afford a pizza. We literally just got a pizza the other day, body. We don't need another pizza. We just ate the food. Even though the ad makes the pizza look good, we don't need the pizza. Even though the pizza would be really good. Walking around. Oh! Hold up, I need water. I like the little boo poking out above the picture. He's a little cutie. All right, we freeze you. Put you in the bag. Yeah, nah, we're not gonna unfreeze you. No siree. Nah sarum. Nah siree, sarum, siree, sarum, siree. Here we go. Oh, frick. I'm just gonna... I like freezing the ghost to death. You mean, like, I like incinerating them. Incinerating them's always a pleasure. But, you know, hitting with ice cubes till death occurs is kind of nice, too. Oh, no, you can't get away from me. Okay, maybe you can get away from me. Da-da-da-da-da. W's for Luigi. Nothing but dubs. Ooh, gold bar. Little Bo Boo Peep. Yep, I'm gonna manipulate the boo a little. Little boo manipulation. Yeah. So you can kind of trick the boo AIs to go in the direction if you want, if you just stand in the direction you don't want them to go. Like, if you don't want them to go left, you just stand to their lefts, and then they'll tend to do a 180 to go get away from you. And the boo will be like, oh yeah, I tricked him real good. It's like, nah, bro, you've been played. I played you like a fiddle. All right, this boss is either gonna take 2 minutes or 30 hours.
Behold our magnificent circle of boos! Yes, we are the most magnificent circle Nothing is more circle than us circles, for we are circles and we make circle, for everything is circle. We are the cult of circle.
Look at that circle. That's such a perfect circle. I don't think there was ever a more perfect circle if you even try to circle. I like that Luigi's mustache is black, but his hair is black. Just think about that for a minute. Because look, back of the head, brown, front, mustache, black. That was very, 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 very good. Come on, come on. Ooh, he flew into that. Come here, you pesky. See, look, this one's annoying because look, they just leave the area. They just go out of bounds. They fade through the wall. This is why the boss is either 10 minutes or 30. Nope. Oh, you cheeky little fellow. Alright, now you're all alone. It's me and you. It's always the one that likes going out of bounds, see? At least this one's more aggressive, so he's just gonna keep flying at me. Die! Or die again! Trying to like trick the eye, so if I point this way and then whip this way, it's like uh-uh. Come on. Come on! I hate you! I hate you so much! did that not hit? Look at that! That should have hit! If I spray the whole time, he doesn't get close. Why are you not shooting out any more ice? Just go away! Get away from me! Either get in the bag or not, dude. Just figure it out. Figure it out. Yes! Oh my god, that's such a crapshoot, honest to God. I hate that boss so much. Oh!
Oh yeah.
Do 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 do. Who do 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 do. Who do 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 do. Give me a second, I'm swapping out. This tone is fire. All right, you guys. We're gonna go back and have some marmalade and dandelion and barnacles. All right, hold up. Let me blow my load all over the insides of your machines real quick. Yes. That's exactly what he's doing. Look at all that load. That's a big laundry load right there. Oh, well, we managed to turn those ghosts back into paintings. Good job, Luigi. Thank you, small man. That gives me validation. So we got Madame Clairvoya, Biff Atlas, Nana, Miss Petunia, Slim Bankshock, Henry and Orville, and Boolossus. Alright, that's 16 spooks put back into their frames. Do 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 do. All right, back to the mansion. All right, this time I won't forget about the Easter egg. All right, we're gonna go and hit up the Easter egg when the power goes out. Do 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 Ooh, doo, 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 doo. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. Oh, oh. Trying not to yawn right now. Right now. Do, 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 do. Sometimes I just struggle not to yawn. So I'm not going to go too crazy trying to water all these plants out here, because the plants out here do have diamonds and gems in them, but honestly, I don't feel like hauling up water just to get a few gems. We're just kind of doing casual right now. I think we collected enough gems and secrets to not have Luigi live in a tent or a shed. Huh? Criminy! What a calamity! The electricity's gone out. Well, you know what you gotta do. Die. Alright, wait, let me check my map. Okay, so it's last door on the Ralph. Hard Ralph? Oh, dang it. Here we go, wait.
Hello?
Hello? May I ask who is speaking, please? It's Luigi. Luigi? Oh, it's me, Toad. I don't know what I would have done. If a ghost have answered, we'll have a terrible problem. The lightning caused a blackout all over the house. What should we do? We're really afraid of the dark. Isn't there a way you can turn the lights back on? No, we don't know how to turn them on. We were hoping you'd know. Oh well, oh me. Oh! There'd be a breaker switch in the basement.
Hello?
Hello, howdy, hello. Oh, sorry to surprise you, my boy. It's me, Professor Gad. Sorry for disturbing you. The Game Boy MHUR thought I'd try this phone since you were in the room. You know that all the ghosts avoid the lights and hide in the dark. Now listen, there's one ghost who fled from the gallery, who only hides in the darkest places. His name is Uncle Grimly. If he's on the loose, then now is maybe your only chance to get him. Why don't you try looking for him before you get those lights back on? Might be wise. He's old for a ghost, but it's only made him more cautious. I do know, though, that for some reason he tends to prefer rooms with mirrors. Oh, the ghosts are starting to approach your position. Just be careful, Luigi. Alright, I can't chill in here anymore. Yeah. No, I can't get. Come on. I know if you look on the wall in the background, you can see something dangling like Luigi or like a hanging person. In the bag you go. All right, can I get out? Yes. Yes, I can. Be gone with you, demon! Hell spawn! Back to the inky abyss with you. Wait, no, dang it. I was about to say, I'm like, was there a mirror we need to utilize to go back to the foyer? But I guess no. That's a lot of spooky ghosts. Oh yeah, I gave him the good old loop-de-loop. The good old Luigi shot. A little Luigi shuffle. Luigi shuffle. Nope. Ah. Can I want to see something. I want to see if I clear out these two, if I can get a little piece of mind. Yes, I can. There's only a little piece of mind, though. Okay, that sped up the process of getting back down to the foyer. Okay, you know what? All of you in my frickin' bag. God, that was kind of zesty. I'm not sure if you saw that. That was crazy zesty. So zesty. Oh my god. Yo, I need that on a chip immediately. Put these plays on a bunch of chips, alright? Because they'd sell out. I know they may be weird and strange. Aha! I know he's like, oh, he's not looking at me. I'll bet you I could do anything and he wouldn't turn around. And then that's him just doing what if he thought. Go, Mr. Grimy. In you go. Oh. Mario!
Help me, I'm small.
I guess I'm not small no more. How do I want to do this? Wait, I want to try this again.
Mario.
I'm sorry for the obnoxious noises. Sometimes you want to play with the voice modifier that makes you inaudible.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Oh yeah.
All right. Alright, that takes me down to the basement, and I think I gotta mess around with the basement levels first. Booby hat. Hold up. No, get my bag. Get me bag. Get me bag. My dirty bag. My dirty vacuum bag. Your bag. Flash. Sparking my food. I gave that girl the good slurp. No one slurps like a Luigi slurp.
Oh yeah.
Come on, come on, come on. No, 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 no. Yes, 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 yes. No, 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 no. Push. Oh! I wanted him now. I didn't want him later. I wanted him now. Oh! All right, hold up. Let me go water my plant. All right, come on. Come on. There we go. Oh, yeah. Okay, we can probably get the whatchamacallit, the diamonds on the roof. Or the balcony on the roof. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, do 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 do. I love listening to Luigi whistle as he moves throughout the house. It's such a little detail that I love. Like, the game doesn't have any background music at this point once you light up the house. It's just Luigi humming and whistling throughout the house.
Mario.
All right. Walk this away. Water. Alright. Gold burr. Oh shoot, wait, that was a big ruby. Okay, yeah. I would have hated missing out on that one. Specifically that one. Get to you. Oh yeah. Another rock. Suck that fellow up. Water use. Water use. All right, I'm out of water. But I watered all the plants and I got all the stuff that was worth the most money, and that's what's in. Wait, no, that's a fake door. I biffed.
Oh.
I biffed hard. All right. Skellyman, get in the bag. Get in the vacuum. Good Skellyman. Good. Aren't you in there? Oh yes, the boomerang coming at you. I know there's more in here, but I can't find it anywhere. You know, I love seeing the new South Park stuff and people, not people, but mainly Trump just be upset. He's like, that cartoon people are making fun of me. Make them stop. We can't make them stop, Mr. President. All right. There's not much we can do. There we go. I like this room almost as much as the music room because they play Luigi Mansion theme. It's music based. I like the music based room in Luigi Mansion. All right, brings me joy. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, they respawn quick. No, I can get him, I can get him, I can get him, I can do it! Do this. I can do this. Oh. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Get in the bag. Oh no, he got away. Foiled again. Wow, he didn't even get a chance to move. He literally just respawned and I just spawn camped him. What the frick? He busted it off quick. Alright, I'm spawn camp you. Get spawn camped, nerd. You little fool. You little fooly fool. Fooly fool. Fool. Oh, yeah. Yo, 6 o'clock, boo. I like how I was doing really good at vacuuming that boo, and then it was just all like, no, I'm just gonna peel out. See you later, loser. I want the fire. Give me the fire. Give me the fire. Yes. I don't need to do anything else. I just need to burn them. I just want to burn you. I just want to burn you. I just want to burn you. Alright? It's okay. It's okay. Just embrace the hellfire. Alright? Just embrace it. Just embrace it. Feel the warmth of hell course through you. Alright? Or whatever remains of your soul. Which is not much. Da 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 da. All right, so we gotta hit up the secret room. This secret room. Yeah. Thrust it into the chest, Luigi. Up, y'all. Down the y'all. Down the yard. You. Oh, this is the chest with money in it. I know this one has a ghost. Oh god, there's more than just a ghost. I can definitely defeat this. Yep. Oh, shoot. Wait, that was only the one chest, and then everything else is just straight cash? Yo, that's hot. I didn't know that was... Oh my god, that is actually incredible. This is way better than the butler's hidden stash. All right, give me a second. I want to do something on my other monitor real quick.
Hmm?
Yeah. All right, there we go. All right, I finished my task on my other monitor. Suction. All right. Never mind. I take back what I said about this room. This room's a cheap piece of crap, and it's a cheap hoe. All it does is gives me the illusion there's a bunch of cash and amazing things in here. But look at this, like a few dollars and a few gold coins. Pitiful. Absolutely pitiful. So cheap. I want to light these candles. Does that do anything? I want to light the candles. Let me light the candles. I don't think the candles are gonna give me any extra benefits. Wait, hold up. Yo, where the cash at? Hmm? Stupid. I hate this room. 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 I hate it. up, Toad? All right, save. We gotta catch like at least another like 8 boos, and it is quite strange. Not strange, but quite inconvenient. All right. Water drank. Okay, so we got 2 rooms unlocked that we can mess with. So we shall go to the 2nd floor, clear out that ghost, and then we'll go to the top floor and deal with Jarhead. And then we'll loop back around down to the basement and clean up the Eskimo guy down there. And then we got Spooks Magoo back at the top, and then we have to run all the way back down again. All right, hold up. Element in this room, I'm just gonna full on just flamethrower everything. Because there's no reason not to. Time to waterboard. Who wants a big old drink of water? I know you guys are thirsty. A big old drink. Where are you gonna go? Is this how we're doing this game, Bolivia? Alright, Bolivia's gone.
Mario.
I want to see... No, that light don't got nothing in it. I want us to try something. I never tried this before. Aha! You do poop gold! Alright, hold up. I have to make a small child think they wet the bed. Do not try and wake me, mortal. Go away, or face my ghostly wrath. That's right. You wet the bed. You are a bad girl. You are a bad kid. There will be no more treats. There will be no more walks. Why am I talking to the girl like it's a dog? Gosh, you are such a pain to catch every time. Come on. There we go. Alright, hold up. I need to fix the room. Mario! Why am I getting more spam callers? Go away! Kill yourself, you flankers! Oh my god, is this how you doing it? Fucking yes! All right, so now we go upstairs and we clear that out. Hold up, can I get a heart? We are doing good. This is some good time right now. Give me that fat heart. So much heart. Mario! Mario!
Lizard, lizard, lizard.
Lizard, 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 lizard. What's this other button? Oh, that's what that button is. Okay, hold up. I gotta hit him from the back. If you hit the knights from the back, they can't swing at you. Or you hit them from the side. See? This is why you don't get them from the front, because if you get them from the front, they're gonna whack you. Hit it from the back. Hit it from the back. Hit it from the back. The back. The back. Ooh, you red little noodle. You're mine. Get a little sunburn. Be a little lobster guy. He's a lobster soul. Lobster soul. Do lobsters even have souls? Lobsters definitely have souls. Have you seen Adventure Time? They got souls. Lobsters, the roaches of the sea. Is that all of them? I got spooked. I got spooked hard. I'm sitting here contemplating lobster souls and whether or not they have them, and then Unkind Poison comes in and removes my soul. Alright, get in the bag, Nebby. Ooh, gold bar. Hello, Unkind Poison. We had an eventful morning. We contemplating the models that we're gonna make. Maybe this stream or tomorrow. You know, I lost my soul just now. We learned a little bit about cars, and I yelled at the cars. I am now tormenting you. Apparently. Apparently so, you are tormenting me. Ah, I've tricked you. That is where I wanted you to go. Where art thou, hidden boo? Ooh, money. Where art thou, hidden foe? Creature with no meat, reveal thyself to me. Underboo making a comeback. In my think tank right now, I'm like, wait, if I catch this one, where's the other 8 boo? I'm so glad to be with your unhingedness. If I staple the boo to a sidewalk and wait for the sun to rise, will he disintegrate like a vampire? I'm asking for a friend. I always forget how to make this guy pop out. How do I make him pop out? I'm just gonna like fumigate the room real quick. We're just fumigating. Oh yeah. Oh no 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 no. No. Oh, there we go. Oi, you! With the mustache! Yeah, you! What you think you're doing? Think of me jars? Alright, yes, I'll play a game. Fine with me, I'll win. Yeah, I'm so gonna win. So gonna win. See, I'm hitting him before he even spawns. Dude's not even getting a chance. Okay, you got a little bit of a chance there. Game over, mate. The results are... me 7, boyo. Alright, you funny little head jar, man. Oh, he's not gonna get away. Okay, he may have gotten away from me for now. Whack you. Oh, that's a big fat diamond. Yes, 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 yes. All right, so let's clean up the boos up here because I can't fight King Boo till I clean up the boos that are just lurking around the house. Where are you? Are you hiding in there? Luigi Mansion, this is what Prop Hunt was before Prop Hunt. Oh my god! Holy crap! That's huge. I hear you giggling and cackling at me. Yeah. I was blasting that. I was absolutely blasting that with my vacuum. I know there's more in here. I gotta sneeze. Ow. Boomerang, I return. I prefer you didn't. Alright, come on. Back in here. Back in here. Come on, come on. Frick. Get in the bag. Get in the bag. Get in the bag. You have like 2. Yes, EGAT. Everything is going according to the plan.
Mario!
We have... No, the boo should be up here. Yup, you up here. Thinking... Here-ish? Yup. Where'd you go? Literally, he flew out of the room at like Mach 3. Where is this little sucker hiding? Where are you? Reveal thyself, cruel spirit! For I may capture thee. He mocks me from his dwellings. From the shadows he knocks. No, but for real, where are you? Tambourine. Gotta walk around. Oh my god, why are there so... You know what? I gotta chase, like, this boo down first, and then we'll loop back around to that room. Because honestly, they're gonna run back to that room. I hate you. I hate you, Tambourine. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. I caught glimpses of your drawings as you conjured it. The shadows remain. Remind me of obviously hunters, but also like Tokiyami, the Dark Shadow. See, when I see shadows that move, I think Peter Pan, because that's the first thing I ever saw with a shadow moving. It's always so interesting to think it's like, yo, shadows that move. Like, some people will think like Princess and the Frog, like Dr. Facilier, you know, to where he has his shadow. I also think of him too whenever I think of shadows that move. Yo, Dr. Facilier, top villain. Honestly, bro needed more screen time. I needed more of him. Okay, what is up with my sensor? Look at this. It ain't glowing. Okay, I destroyed the trap in this room, finally. Haunter. Haunter tool. Alright, you ain't in there. This is where most of my times go at the end of my Luigi Mansion runs. It's not fighting bosses, it's finding these stupid boos. Why are there so many poison shrooms? This is a home invasion. Like, there's no, like, oh, maybe it's not, you know, they're ghosts. They don't have, like, all this other stuff. It's like, no, like, literally you capture a family of 3, and then you come back later and you get the twins. Like, and that's just, like, the one family, you know? Like, that's the immediate family. You get the grandmas, you get the uncles, the cousins, the sisters, the brothers, like, you get them all. Lizard, 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 lizard. He literally had 5.
What wizards in your area? I don't want love. I just want to see my own.
You think you never hear on Luigi Mansion? I'm thinking about getting one of them Steam decks. Because I'm like, you know what? It's been 2 years of streaming. I'm like, I think I'm at that point where I'm like, I'm ready to get like another piece of equipment to add to my setup. Obviously, there's a lot of people to where I'm like, yo, it's like, they'll be streaming for 1 week and they'll buy like, they'll drop like $1,000 on equipment. It's like, bro, like, you didn't need all that. Like, genuinely, $50 and a good attitude was really all you needed. Just to get your toes wet. You didn't have to go full on like film crew, total production shenanigans that you just pulled. I got distracted for a second. My cell phones are distracting, all right? They are. They just are. Alright, suck you up. Suck you dry. You stupid ghost. I don't know why I said that, honestly. It's kind of sus that I said that. Kind of sus me. I hate the fact that there was no way besides waiting for that guy detonate before coming in here, that's what I should have done. Get off me. Get off me, you little dirty noodle. I do not consent to you touching my skin. Get away from my skin. Check it out. I'm about to do plumber stuff.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This sus though. So sus. But what's a stream without a few sus things said? Let's be honest. Everyone loves the sus. Look at every VTuber with jiggle physics, alright? And then look at their numbers. They're doing consistent numbers. No, I mean, like, God may have abandoned some of their chats, but, like, they be doing numbers. Cannot deny. Don't you dare. Oh, you. Undead piece of garbage. You waste your protoplasm. I hate you. I want you to die. There's only like 2 items in this room. I'm a boofant. I hate my life. How many of you must I catch till I get what I want? Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna clear out this room so they can't hide anymore. There we go. This ghost do got a good point. He's like, yo, who sets fires in somebody else's home? Set you on fire. I'm still like so over the moon that the Switch 2 has full game online. I don't even own the Switch 2, but I'm excited about that. Like genuinely. Like, there's so many of these games now, so I'm like, yo, when I stream them, I'm like, yo, you don't gotta... On the Switch 2, you can just get the games. You don't gotta do a whole bunch of sus emulation crap. Oh, Luigi, where you going? Alright. What's that? Boo 46. Caught. Alright, so I think just like the last of the boos are just in the basement. There's no more places for you to hide. It's over. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. Just give up. Just give up. Just give up, please. Just give up. Alright, good. Alright, there should be one more boo in the ice room. And then the last boo should be up in the... Border Dash! Come on, get in there. Get in there. The number 48. Ah, dang it. This is what I hate about Luigi Mansion 1. This bull crap I have to put up with. These shenanigans are unentertaining. On every little bit helps. There we go. Now we have enough to fight King Boo. Were they all just hiding in the ice room? Like, were they all... Oh my god, all the Boos are hiding in the freezer. That's insane. How many... There were 3 Boos in this room. 3 or 4. That's absolutely insane. Like... That is so absolutely freaking stupid. Alright. Get through here. We got stars. Going up the stars. Stars, stars, stars.
Mario. Mario.
Mario.
Mario.
Mario.
Mario.
Mario.
Mario.
Mario.
Mario.
Mario. Wait. Am I saying this right? No, wait. Do I have my voice thingy bobs on? Yes, I do. Mario.
Mario.
Mario. Mario.
Am I even going in the right direction? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I am going such the right direction that I didn't even know I was going in the right direction. If that even makes sense to you. Which it shouldn't, because that's just crazy talk. If that made sense to you, you may need to go see a professional. Yes, it is my life. Do not interfere with my afterlife. Life's work. Yes, you give life to living creations. Light work, no reaction, neg diff. Which is negative diff, which means 0 difficulty. It's less than 0, actually. Oh, shoot. Yo, why are you giggling? Yo, why do I want Chick-fil-A all of a sudden? Why did my brain go like, dang, I just got punched by that ghost. You know what slap hard right now? A Chick-fil-A sandwich. Dang it, they all went in different directions. My only weakness. Into the bag. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Get blasted, son! Dang it! I was close. I got this. Yes, fade to nothingness. Return from whence thine came. Paint to paint. Pigment to pigment. For they're all painted, you get it? Because they're paintings. Man, these guys burn good. Double clap, double slap. My creations. That's right. I sucked off all your creations. Yo, was he just about to start like tweaking at me? Was he about to just like shattering his teeth? You know, gassing was. Oh, I was about to say, if I got him in one pull, I was about to say, like, we've been getting gassed up for, like, every boo capture for the last 45 of them. You guys like, oh, did you know about the painter Van Gogh?
Mario.
Alright, last boo should be in this room.
Oh yeah.
Buddha kids. Yes, get in there. All right, if I do this right and I don't mess it up, I should just be able to push him between the hallway and this room. I just don't want him going left, because if he goes left, I have to walk all the way around, and that's crazy annoying, and I don't want to do it. Come on, can I get, please, yes, below 100. There we go. If I get a really good pull on him, like a nice rhythm. He gave me the circle around. Oh! Finally! You guys, shut up! I have my diamond! Oh, my glistening treasure! You are mine and no one else's. Excuse me, I want some time alone so I may lick my glimmering rock. My polished, shimmering darling. Give me a second. I gotta go to this toad, and I gotta save, and then I gotta go save Mario, and then that's gonna be the game. I need water bad. Save. Yes. Oh, Kremtali, hello and welcome back. You came at the right time. We're just at the end. Well, not the end of the stream, but the end of Luigi's Mansion. We're gonna go get our last ghost. If I don't mess up and die, that is. Ooh, money. Ah, frick. Can I get a heart? Okay, I guess I'm just going in with... Okay, I'm not going in with 76 health. Alright, give me a second. Okay. This is much better. Also, this hallway way too windy. I don't like it. Too many lines. We go left, we go right. No, we gotta go in straight lines. Alright, straight lines better. Just ignore me, King Boo. I'm just cleaning up a little. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just cleaning up. Never found that one before, honestly. Because every time you walk in this room, you always go straight for the boss fight. And then once you finish the boss fight, it sends you right out. Oh, I could stare at my Mario painting for hours. It's true what they say about fine art. It takes utterly refined sensibilities to truly appreciate it. Alright. Yup. He's just like, you golden stabs. You guys thought you won a contest to give you a free mansion that you never entered? If it wasn't for that stupid vacuum cleaner, I would have had a Luigi painting ages ago. Oh no, he's giving us the sock! Run, Luigi, run! I gotta remember how to do this fight. I know it's like you roll something, I throw it back at him, and then I give King Boo the good suck. Prepare yourself. No. Yeah, here we go. Pop! Alright, now we've got to aim up. You Odin, don't let Bowser. No. Okay, we run around. Get him to run around. Run around, get a ball. Nope. I think we're about... You are a screamy little fellow, aren't you? Yeah, King Boo, he got a pair of lungs on him. He loves this. Oh, no. Yes. Go! Off with thine head! It's like the French Revolution all over again. Come on, Luigi. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No, 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 no. Okay, you gotta run around, run around, run around. Quick, 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 quick. Go, 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 go. I messed up that phase of the boss fight. I'd be real with you. Oh, I hit myself. We're still good. We're still good. Oh, we're still so good. Oh, he got health gated. That's not fair. That's 2 poisoned mushrooms, not a single heart spawn. Are you serious? You're supposed to spawn like 1 heart. Not screw. Pop. Alright, as long as I don't mess this up, this should be it. I'm messing up, I'm messing up, I'm messing up. I'm not messing up. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. I hurt my throat doing that. I'm gonna be honest. Behold, I am the Soul Slayer. Luigi, Slayer of Demons. I just want to enjoy this ringtone for a minute, you know? I want to appreciate it. Last time we're gonna hear it for a hot minute. Do 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 do. Luigi! Luigi, you did it truly remarkable, my boy. I suppose the Poltergust 3000... Well, I supplied the Poltergust 3000, but you ran with it all the way. But you, way, all the way to the top, Sonny. You made me so proud. Get a hold of yourself, you get. What's that? You found King Boo? He jumped into a painting of Bowser, you say? He even blew fire at you? Well, well, in all my years of ghost research, I've never heard of such a fantastical tale. And that career spans 60 years, mind you, why I still recall starting out as a young whelp who trembled at the mere sight of a ghost. Trembled, I say! Oh, I beg your pardon. This old brain goes recollecting everything. Now, and then I could sit down and fill a week spinning ghostly yarns. Why, just take... wait, right. Well, anywho, Luigi, grab your brother's painting and bring him to the lab. Poor little fella, fall asleep. He must have just collapsed with relief and exhaustion when he saw you arrive. I'll get the machine ready to return your brother to his former state, alrighty? I'll be expecting you both.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
This'll mess with your head. All your hard work lasted only a single night. Well done, Luigi. The mansion those boos built disappeared into the night. But the treasure seemed to be real. I have no interest in such stuff, so you go on and keep it all. Use it however you like. Say what? Enough rattling on about money. I guess we'd better get your brother back then. Of course your brother's really important, but first we have to take care of those last ghosts. Alright, time to blow my load. So we're just gonna turn them into paintings. The ghosts are visible, so we need to make them into a visible form. And presto, we turn them into beautiful paintings yet again. I'd wager dollars to Dota that nobody but me has such a lovely paintings. You caught Eric. All right, we got Uncle Grimly, Jarvis. Oh, because he's in the jars. Vincent Van Gogh, Sue P, Clockwork Soldiers, Sir Weston, and King Boo. You've collected 23 ghastly ghouls. Alright, so this is the sum total of all the money we made in the mansion in that single night. We got a lot of rocks, alright? Nothing but stones. That's an impressive total, honestly. I think that's a new high score. Time for the last bit, the best bit. God, I love this so much. You can hear him screaming. Absolutely wonderful.
Mamma mia. Oh.
Absolutely beautiful. I love this ending. This is like one of my favorite endings to any Nintendo game. It just makes you laugh, and it's beautiful. I mean, like, obviously the stream isn't over. We're gonna continue. We're gonna move on to other stuff. But now we get to see how big our crit be. Because with all the money, Luigi takes all that and makes a new house on where the old mansion used to be. And depending on the amount of money you get, Luigi will, if you got like 0 money, he'd live in like a tent or a shed. If you got a decent amount, he'd get like a 1-story or like a small home. But if you get like all the money in the mansion and you lose like nothing, you get like mega mansion levels of, oh my god. This is bigger than Peach's castle. Also, Unkind Poison, you know, sometimes I don't always respond immediately, but that don't mean I don't read it immediately. And I'll be honest, Peach be jealous of how much bread Luigi got now. Respond at your own pace. Thank you, Unkind Poison, for being so understanding. I love how funky it gets at the end. And so the matter of the ghosts have settled. Professor Egad was so delighted to have all his paintings returned that he used the treasure Luigi had and found to build Luigi a new home. So that's the old mansion, and then, holy crap, we got the Mega Mansion. That's the same size as the mansion we just left. I don't think I've ever gotten that much money in one run. That is such a happy ending for Luigi, genuinely. I know there's an S rating to where I think it can get even bigger. So that's not even like max house size, but that's pretty close to it. Bum, 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 bum. All right. We're gonna turn off the trusty old GameCube. I'll hold up 1 second while I turn that off. All right, so we shall. So we did some car simulator earlier, mechanic car sim. So we were just putting cars together and other fun stuff, and we gotta now. What did we do yesterday that we're like, dang, I wish we got to that today? Oh, I know. I think we wanted to do FNAF yesterday, and I never got around to it because I fell asleep. That wasn't even yesterday. Yesterday we didn't even stream because I fell asleep. I was so absolutely spent after like super duper long days of streaming nonstop for the past like ever. But anyways, we shall keep the party rolling with what else did I put in the title for the streams already? We have drawing, car, mechanic sim, Luigi Mansion, and we shall now proceed to, I mean, like, Borderlands 3, maybe. I'm not really feeling it, if I'm being honest with you. You know, this is the moment where someone's like, yo, you could scream something, it'd probably happen. Except for Left 4 Dead. Or Pal World. Actually, there's a lot of exceptions, but you know, I did want to do Lies of P. I had new ideas for builds that I wanted to try out. So I do believe I'm just going to go be Pinocchio and beat the crap out of other puppets. So we will reorientate into Lies of P. I was thinking Elden Ring, but I'm like, you know what? I don't feel like jumping into Elden Ring today. Lies of P. Boop. If I was going to play, it'd be FNAF 1, but FNAF 1 gameplay is so... What's the word I'm looking for? I don't want to say dull. I'm waiting for my shaders. Waiting for my shaders. Waiting for my shaders. But Lies of P, if you've never seen Lies of P is a beautiful game. It's absolutely wonderful. Yeah, honestly, like, the thing that really gets me about FNAF is I like FNAF, and you like FNAF, and we all love FNAF. We all love that stupid bear, but at the end of the day, We love the lore and the world and everything, but like the game itself is kind of sort of a pain at some points. Or the game itself. Where's my controller? Also, another big reason why I'm like hesitant to jump into Elden Ring is when you like these games, the dodge button is a huge button in these games. And yeah. Had to plug in my controller. There we go. Wait. But when you play a game like, I don't want to say Elden Ring. Actually, no, it's exactly Elden Ring. They have negative inputs. So that means when you push the button, nothing happens, but the action happens when you release the button, which I'm like, I don't know why they chose to make their game respond like that. Because when I want to dodge in Elden Ring, I'm not sure there's a setting to change that, but I don't feel like setting up a whole stream thing to figuring out how to adjust that, because I hate that so much. It's one of those things where it's like, yeah, I get used to it after like a few hours, but it's just like, it's such a pain going from every other Souls-like, and then that one has a different dodge mechanic. Yeah, it's even a different dodge button sometimes too. So we're gonna go with, normally I go with Legendary Stalker, but I'm just gonna go with Awakened Puppet because I kind of want to chill. An easy difficulty for players who enjoy light-hearted action games. Liza P2, it's a Souls-like, so this is like the Souls-like experience. This is the standard, but then there's like, you know, this is like kind of just like normal, and then you got like easy. It's like, yo, you like to stay like, you like the world, but you don't want to like fight for your life nonstop. So we're gonna go with our super cool flamethrower build that we won't get till like probably like 2 hours in. My phone just died after Luigi Mansion. I love Pinocchio so much. This game's based off Pinocchio, loosely. It has inspiration. So we have the Blue Fairy, and we get to play as our wannabe real boy. I want to be a real boy. The boss rematch. Through the Stargazer at Hotel Krat, you can refight bosses. Yeah. Hold up. I gotta put on my fit. Nah.
Ah,
There we go.
there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
You cannot do that right now. Oh no, I gotta grab Jiminy.
I see they got Jiminy too. But we have to hurry. My name is Sophia. Please come to Hotel Krat, and I'll explain what's happening. Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel.
Okay. Alrighty then. That how the buttons work.
Let's get you out of there.
Also, I chose this game because this is a game I feel like I could stream for a long time, because just like any Souls-like game, you can just kind of move through it. You know what I mean?
But the streets are not. It'll be helpful.
All right, so we got to figure out our build. So we'll go with a, whoops, excuse me, a nice balance.
Destination Hotel Quad. Recommend escaping from this location.
And I shall. Give me one moment. I need to take a quick break. I got to do something. Give me 2 minutes. I mean, like, we just finished Luigi's Mansion, so I just do need, like, a moment just to get some stuff done IRL. Whoops, wait. Alright, BRB. 3-minute break. A quick intermission before we get into this huge action adventure. Also, thank you all so much for your patience. Truly, I appreciate it. Wait, hold up. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. I'm so sorry. Quick break. All right. Let me toggle that off real quick. Screen's gonna go black. Ugh. I gotta go brush my teeth real quick because I didn't do that this morning. I woke up super early and I've been streaming since super early and I'm like, oh dang, I'm like, we ran through like 3 different games and I'm like, I never did that. And I'm like, dang, I gotta go brush. Because my mouth felt like death. All right, so show. I'm gonna give you the quick break. Oh wait, let me. Do I have to turn this game down? Yeah, I need to turn this game down a little bit. All right. Been jumping between so many games, I'm like, I didn't get a chance to balance out the audio. Come on. Why is my controller not working? Okay, that works when I hit that button. Okay, there we go. All right, so we grab this. This is our Estus flask. So now we can recharge our health bars. Hooray! You. I want to murder you. Murder, 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 murder. You can guard with the left bumper, and you can even perfect guard with it too. Ooh, wait, I missed the heavy attack. Dang it. All right. Oh, you thought you were gonna get the jump on me? Well, you kind of sort of did a little bit. Only a little, though. Only the little itty bitty bits, little itty bitty bits, itty bitty bitty little bits. You. That was fun. Murder, 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 murder. It's not really murder because they're not really people. They're puppets. They're robots. Alright. That fellow's murdered. Alright, so we gotta get down yonder. Alright, so there are special devices around Krot, where you can hit them and open up shortcuts. Goodbye, from Tally, and thank you for stopping by. Alright, so that's just like, yo, you parried good, so now you can murder. Also, we murdered him, got the key, so we can also leave. Almost forgot, I gotta fix up my weapons. Wow, I barely even fixed it at all. I am a failure. All right, so you can use the Stargazer to level up and do your good stuff.
Puppet threshold exceeds danger estimates. Please reduce puppet numbers or reset.
As we are gather air with the Stark.
All right, so we need to get advanced up. We need to get vitality up. The advanced stat's the hardest to get up because it's the one that starts the lowest. And it's the roughest one before we get to the second boss. Man, there's like 0 ergo from these dudes. Okay, what's my Fable Arts for my equipment? Slash an enemy in front of you multiple times. And increase attack temporarily. Okay. Also, I don't think we're gonna get through the entirety of Lies of P today. That was almost sort of really bad, but it wasn't because I unscrewed the situation and we in easy mode. I shouldn't say easy mode, but we in normal. We're not on hard anymore. So we don't have to be as strict with our points. Which is actually really nice. Hold B to dash around. Is this the... No. No, it isn't. Ooh. Free ergo. I wish Elden Ring was as chill as this. Honest to God, Elden Ring, it's just too open for me. There's just too much. Just too much. Alright, that's just like, come on up to Hotel Krat to where we won't be dying. We will survive this uprising. We will slay and we will kill. All right, so there was a super cool secret we could do.
Optimal location for observing the destination.
Gestures. I think to pick up the item that's supposed to be here with the check the ground gesture, or gesture, not jester, I need to get the appropriate like quest line out of the way, and then I can utilize it. Punch. Punch. Punch the dog. Is there any more doodads this way over yonder? No. Vanini's urgent repair tool. That's basically for if our weapon snaps in two, we can use that to fix it. You know, I never explore down here because I'm like, yo, I never need to take this fight, and this is the wrong direction. They kind of put this down here to bait you. Here we go. One button pushed, and another door opened for us in our glorious campaign through Krot.
A powerful parade.
Cleaning up the ilk of the street.
And that's the only way in. So please, be careful.
We should probably get capacity up, because that'll let us carry more stuff, and that will give us more arm durability. Yeah, we'll dump it all. We'll blow it all right now. So that will give us way more capacity. Oh. Is he supposed to be talking? Because I hit A on him and he's not talking.
Hello there. You out here alone?
I just realized we could have bought some helpful things, and I goofed, and I didn't, and now we are going to have to do this the hard way. Yes, we are doing this the hard way now. You know, last time I played this game, I made it to the end, and like by the end of the game, when I was moving through the last area, I was muted for like an hour, and I never even knew it, and no one ever told me. It wasn't until I beat like one of the final bosses to where I was like, wait, I was muted that whole time? You gotta be freaking kidding me. Oh, frick. All right. Fuck you. Don't do it, bro. Don't do it. Oh, frick. Wow. He is not hitting. I think, yep, that should do it. Easy GG's, made me a little sweaty, but that's okay. We got 1 quartz and 1 parade liter. Ergo.
One more thing I should mention. The hotel security.
You ever start playing a game that you thought you wanted to play, and then you get into it, and it's like, yo, I'm not jiving with this. I'm not jiving with Liza P right now. It's really weird because this game's really amazing, and I'm not feeling it, you know? I'm not feeling it in my soul or my bones. I feel like lying down and sleeping for the next 12 hours, and I think that's just me feeling slightly gassed out. My body is so used to, like, my brain's like, yo, we just finished, like, we played a bunch of different stuff. We did more drawing. We finished Luigi's Mansion. Now it's time to take a break. And it's like, yo, we just had our break. And my body's like, nuh-uh, that was 3 minutes. We need, like, anime. We need, like, to read stuff. It's like, nuh-uh. We're not going to do that for 30 minutes and then come back to streaming. I am human. By puppet's law, I cannot tell. I mean, you cannot tell. You know, we haven't even gotten our, like, first real weapon of the run yet, which is gonna be the Tesla Club. This run's gonna be all elemental weapons. And it's gonna be great. Woo! Backstory! This is how it happened, right here. People find energy source, people plug it into dolls, make robot go bad. I mean, like, what an absolute tone shift. We went from Luigi's Mansion, like, fun Nintendo vibes, to this. Isn't that a crazy tone shift? Woo! Dead bodies! You know, I remember reading crazy old articles before this game came out, and it was like the original concept was like, yo, the more bad stuff you did, the more mechanical you'd be, but the crazier powers you would get, but the more good you did, the more human you would become, and that would affect the end of the game. But obviously they didn't go with like that whole like, yo, you just become Metal Man. But I would definitely like a version of Lies of P to where I just become like a full-on just like puppet with just like crazy guns and machineries and blades.
I am Sophia. I've been waiting for you. Searched all over the city of Krot to find you.
Well, you
must have
found me.
questions. Geppetto will have answers. But we have to find him first. He was last seen on Elysian Boulevard.
You know what's crazy?
All
It's
of Krot
it's
is
what's it called?
blind.
It's yeah, Elysian Boulevard. We shall be going there. All right, so we'll put 2 levels there. And
That's proof you're broken.
all right, Gemini's a bit busted, but we should be good for now. Hold B to dash.
You're here to see Master Geppetto, right? Come this way. I heard about you. You should take...
All right, skip. Perfect. Okay, we got new arm. Okay, I guess we can't use the grinder in Hotel Krot. That's okay, I guess. That's okay, I guess. You know, part of me is sad because the DLC for Liza P is like crazy expensive and I don't got the monies. I got the monies for Borderlands, but I don't got $30 for DLCs. Like, I mean, like I have to allocate the funds to different stuff like Dr. Pepper. And before you say, bro, you're spending your money on Dr. Pepper, and it's like, yes, I'm spending it on Dr. Pepper. The greatest fluid on the planet.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe.
Speaking of Dr. Pepper, I need one. One moment. I have retrieved my Dr. Pepper, my D-Pep, my little man, my little red can of energy. Ooh. Yo, I get that you like wanted like BL4 for like more than a Liza P DLC, yeah. I'm gonna be honest, like modern day pre-orders is a freaking scam. Wait, shoot, I should have touched that first. Give me a second. Can I level? Yeah, I can level up here. But pre-ordering now is like, dang, there's so many games that are so butt, and there's so many times I've pre-ordered and it came back to bite me in the butt. To the point where I'm like, yo, if you pre-order now, you're getting scammed 9 times out of 10. And you should only pre-order stuff that's really special to you, like truly special, like franchises that meant like the world to you. And no matter what, it can't fully disappoint you. Like, my brother has Monster Hunter. He pre-orders every Monster Hunter and he plays them all. And like Xenoblade. Like, that's important. Or like pre-ordering a Pokemon game because you just freaking love Pokemon that much. Well, for me, it's Borderlands. I'm gonna pre-order Borderlands. I'm gonna get the special edition, even though I know it's a scam. But it's just one of those things where I'm like, yo, I am so in love with Borderlands. You will never understand. Like, that franchise is so special to me, and I know it's just like generic looter shooter and crap. I understand it's stupid. I know it's a waste of money, but it's one of those things where it's like sometimes. You gotta do what the heart wants, you know? And it's one of those things too, it's like, yo, it's money that I put to the side, it's disposable, it's money that won't be missed, and it'll be used on something that I'm like, you know what, at least I did the thing I wanted. Like, I pre-ordered Borderlands 2, and I'm like, dang, I'm like, hindsight, I'm like, that sucked. But at the same time, I'm like, you know what? I'm still glad I did it. I mean, like, I'm not going to get, like, the crazy, like, 400 edition that don't even come with game. All right, here we go. My bad, I was cracking open a cold one. Check this out. Die, fool! Oh, frick. I will say the advanced build early on is such a crappy build to the point where it's like, yo, I'm putting my points in something that affects nothing for me at the moment. That's how craptastic it is. Is this fellow a tough fellow? Yup, you tough guy. Can I kill? No. Yes. I have slain. You have acquired a star fragment. You know what they do. You know what I want? Oh, you know what's crazy? Mario Kart Double Dash is also now available on the Switch too because of GameCube Library too. God, the list goes on of good games that are available on the Switch too. I mean, like, I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, go get a Switch 2, you can play Double Dash, but it's one of those things where it's like, yo, I'm so happy the Switch 2 launched with a GameCube library because obviously every time a console launches, there's always a lack of good games. But the fact that there's a full-on different consoles library on the Switch 2 that's available, you won't have nothing. You'll have more than just Mario Kart. That's popped open. You know what's crazy? All the people who are like, I'm getting a Switch 2 because Bloodborne 2 It's like, that's crazy, guy. Like, that's actually insane. You know, I get the hype around Bloodborne. Like, I do get it. Like, I've seen so many people play through Bloodborne and like so much footage of Bloodborne. And it's such a good game, but it's one of those games where I'm like, yo, I don't care how good this game is. Realistically, it's an unplayable game in the sense to it's like, I can't play it. Like, it doesn't matter how good a game is. If I have no form, shape, or way of playing it, and it's locked down. I mean like, it's not just hard to find. It's not like scarce like a Switch 2 is right now. It's like almost impossible, and it's on a console that loves to kill itself on the daily. I didn't even get a chance to swing. Yo, it's probably easier to break out of Alcatraz than play Bloodborne. Genuinely, it is. That's not even like a joke. I could swim away from Alcatraz with more ease at the height of lockdown of it being like a realistic prison than get Bloodborne. Like, we've had so many PS4s bought for us as kids, it's like, it's insane the amount of PS4s our parents bought, because it was like, yo, like after the third PS4, we like as kids and as parents were like, yo, we're not buying this garbage console anymore. And I'm like, honestly, fair. I freaking hate this thing. And if you love the PS4, like PlayStation, great games. As a console, I don't like PlayStation. Unless it's the PS3. PS3's goated. My PS3 still works. I streamed with it like a month or two ago. It was great. It was fun. PS5? I don't know. Yeah, PS2 was good. My PS2 still works. All right, sharpen this up. Sharpen, sharpen, sharpen. Nab you. Okay, we got the life amulet, so we shall equip that. And that boosts our total amount of health. A little bit.
Why, hello. I know. Don't worry.
Yes, you are a merchant. You're a man trying to survive. We shall claim that weapon. And how many of those throwing cells do you got? Not enough throwing cells. Equipment, change. So we got the Tesla coil. All right, so we can't get in through that way. That way is just blocked up. So we shall go this way. Wait, hold up. Heavy attack. Light attack. Charged up attack. Okay. I just want to get a feel for the range. We murder him. That one's dead.
I can sense something strange. Jeepers. Is that a butterfly? Why is the ergo reacting like that?
All right, hold up.
Check it out. I can take point.
All right, so we got one hidden moon. We can go data way. We can drop down here and actually no, we'll go this way and then we'll drop down there. All right, so first things first. The weeping lady with the petrification disease. Yes, we shall find your child.
City Hall. Should we check it out? I hope everybody's safe.
Wow, you suck. God, this weapon is so good. All right, bag, no. Equipment, yes. Doggo murdered. Honestly, after playing this game a little bit, I'm like, yo, I could go for a little bit of Elden Ring. Only a smidge, though. Maybe a little smidge. A little smidge of Elden Ring. Alright, let's start unlocking the map real quick. So we'll take this up, and then we'll ride this up, and then we'll ride this back down. All right, level up. Capacity. Vitality. Capacity. Vitality. Capacity. Vitalities. There we go. So now we can take this back down. I did him dirty. I did him so dirty. I'm gonna do you dirty too. Absolutely filthy. Whack you upside the head. God, when you have the right element against the correct enemy, it's disgusting. Disgusting. Got hit him with that electro blitz. So once their health bars turn blue, it's just bonus damage all the way. All right, let me slot in my new bit. So that's going to be important for the next boss fight, because the next boss fight's going to be electricity. Tama. I always called him Tommy. I guess his name was never Tommy, and I never bothered reading it. Huh. That's on me, honestly. We're not learning the name of the sick child. Yo, hello person. Are you Tommy? Do not object. He never objected to me saying it before though. Like, let's be honest. If it really bothered him, he would have been like, nuh-uh, that ain't my name. But he never said that. Never did. Never will again. For he is a sick child that will die to the plague. Okay, I got everything back here. I only got like 2 or 3 more things to do, and then we're just like out of here. Actually, no, we gotta meet up with Geppetto, and then we out of here. All right, so we got another Vanini's urgent repair tool. Oh, I wanted to punch through that. Like a badass. All puppets will be purged.
You've got a lot to answer for. You know what caused the puppet frenzy, don't you? You're their maker, practically their father. You and the alchemist scheming together. Tell me the truth.
I like how the Mad Donkey was the most on to everybody.
I'm here for the old man. Get lost. Wait. I know you. Or more like, I know what you are. You're the devil's puppet. You can't sneak past me. Die!
Ah! Oh no! Get impaled! Harpoon!
Are you a dream or a nightmare?
Oh, dang.
Stop showing up already.
Stab! Alright, we just gotta do like 5 more of those. Backstab. Oh, we didn't need 5 more because he's still under the effects of electric blitz.
I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge.
Nuh-uh.
Are you a dream or a nightmare? Stop showing up already. The truth.
My bad, I had a burp that entire boss fight and I couldn't. That was a weird feeling. Geppetto, my father. What if I just started saying daddy? Would that be weird? Would that make it weird? Yeah, that'd make it weird, wouldn't it? It felt weird saying it. I have killed for you, father. Shower me with praise.
Finally, we meet. Son.
It's a dream come true. Seeing you like this. I invented the puppets after all. But in order... I want to hear...
Alright, so with that done, we now go back to the hotel crap, and we get way more stuff. And with our way more stuffs, we get way more stuff. And then when we get enough stuff, we can kill more stuff to get more stuff. A never-ending quest to achieve more.
So about that weapon assembly tool, find it.
I wish to level up. We use that. We can get 2 levels. I think we're good. Like, I don't think there's much we can really do to improve besides go back to Hotel Krot and upgrade weapon and... Oh, I missed that. Oh, dang. I have a purification ampule. Wow, I thought I hit the button. I was wrong. I like when the guys try to block and my weapon goes straight through their weapon and it snaps into like a twig. It's a feeling that you can't buy with money. It's the feeling of just overwhelming power. Wait. He didn't block. He was blocking, but he didn't block? That don't make no sense. Make it make sense. Puppet Destroyer Amulet. Perfect. I can use that. I can use that immediately. Oh, dang. He just kind of freaking exploded.
Oh, no. No survivors here.
Alright, one broken baby doll acquired.
Puppet?
Alright, equipment. I wish to return to the Hotel Skazers.
I know my way.
All right, upgrade weapon. All right, upgrade. Can I upgrade again? I can upgrade again. But I shouldn't upgrade the electro coil so much because everyone's like, the electro coil's like the most booty blade in the game. You don't want to upgrade that.
Welcome.
You know, I still have an overwhelming urge to get to Mario Kart World. Oh, shoot. I can't utilize that room yet? That sucks. Do I? Yeah, I got nothing. I forget how little we get at the beginning of the game.
I'll use my power to... In the folklore of Krot, a cricket often acts as a guide. As you get air without gathering...
Okay, we're just gonna talk to you real quick.
Unexpected guests. Oh, it's a shame. If it doesn't turn out, though, if it comes with a... Please find that over.
Thank you for the doodads. All the doodads.
I'll use my...
Can I level up?
I'll use my power.
No, okay, so. There's some quests to where you gotta get it done before stuff go bad. Babel Catalyst. Run around, run around, running around, run around, run around. Run around, gonna drop down, drop. Here's your adorable baby. She is a cute baby. That is a piece of garbage. I like how you could be like, yo, your baby is a piece of garbage. Do not... It's not even a real child. Like, literally, it's just a lump of metal. All right, take that. Most recent Stargazer. Yeah, no. We can just run across the bridge. Running across, run across, run across. Level up? Yes. Yeah, we'll just keep cranking up advanced. God dang it. You're annoying. I'm just gonna yank you in. I will say the club feels so satisfying to use. It is so satisfying. I can't tell you how satisfying it is. It feels so good. So good. All right, grab the ampule. Put this in. Bro, having dinner. Okay, here after this boss, our build's gonna take more form because we'll finally get an arm that we can use. This boss is still super cool. I mean, like, he's still super hard, but he's still super cool. I was about to say, I'm like, did I not summon my... I messed up. I got a little... Oh, shoot. Oh frick, oh frick, oh frick, oh frick. Come on. Yes. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Well, frick. All right, we still got him first try. I got greedy to try and get an extra slap in, and it almost cost me the fight. Before I forget, I have to get this item. The faded whistle. All right, back to Elysian Boulevard. Level up. Hmm. I need more stamina, just like straight up. I just need more stamina. So we need to go this way. Pull you in. What are you trying to back away, dude? You ain't backing away. You ain't getting away.
If only Murphy.
Equipment. Unequipped.
Hey, that sound. Is that you, Murphy? I know that whistle. It must be Murphy. Thanks for coming by. I want to play, but I feel too sick. I don't think I can. I miss Zach and Sophie and Eric. I wish we could all play.
Yeah, that kid just freaking died. It sounds like he just died. Hold up. Play feel, please. I wish to feel. Alright, I gotta talk to Geppetto. I'm so glad these soundtracks aren't like copyrighted out the butt. It's like if they're playing, as far as I know, I'm not gonna get like crazy copyrights on YouTube and strikes and all that stupid stuff.
P organs are the source of your powers. Collect quartz to get the strength you need. Remember, the hotel is the last safe place in Crop. It's our only refuge in a city full of perils. Be careful, be wary of...
Okay, I got 2 quartz. Oh my gosh, excuse me. Okay, enhanced Babel arts. Charge Legion when eliminating enemy 1. Yes, that's huge. I need that for the build I'm going for. And enhance Ergo upon eliminating an enemy. Getting that earlier in the game is always better. Even if it's only like +5 Ergo per enemy. All right, let's talk to our fellow over here. And we can now equip the Fulminous. A Legion arm that holds powerful electricity. It accumulates electrical blitz and discharges an electrical shock. So with this arm, we now got we can now accumulate a butt ton of blitz. Okay, Krat City Hall courtyard. Yoink that. How many souls do we got? Yeah, we only got 300. Godzilla, hello. I see that box cat.
Here it is. Vanini Works. Everything you see here belongs to Vanini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krot. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every
Oh, was that enough to almost kill that sucker? Because that seemed like a ton of damage.
What kind of person is he? I wish we could find him.
Okay, so these small guys, we can definitely just like fulminous. See? Check it out. Yeah. Eat palm. I'm not too interested in using the fulminous too much. We're going for a different arm. But we gotta get through Vanini's work to utilize new arm. Oh, dang. All right, let's not get cornered. Getting corners bad. Was that... I mean, like, I feel good about that. Honestly, we still have 5 charges. I was thinking to myself, I'm like, did I mess up? Did I play that better? And I'm like, honestly, I don't think I could have. I Zeused him as hard as I could with a full charge of the taser. Mini charge. Oh, that was enough just to put you in the ground. That's crazy. Mini charge. Yo, could I just run around and just keep hitting them with the blast? Zap. Oh, frick. Zap. Oh, I'm out of zap. Bro, stop. Guy, what are you doing? Dang it. Stop. Double dang it. Oh, that scream didn't get me that time. All right, give me a second. I gotta answer one quick riddle.
Another congratulations. Now, for as soon as I learn now, only the living solve riddles as everyone. It's time for my morning.
Ah, it's the Sphinx's riddle. It's human. Hey, human.
Correct, still alive.
All right, give me my key. All right, 1 Legion Carapace acquired. Down we go. All right, wait, give me a second. Claim that. All right, use Stargazer. Level up. We up capacity. I can have more, but I think I gotta put some more in health. For the moment, at least. I mean, it's not the worst. I should really try and use the zap a little bit more. Because it is really good at stunning puppets. But beyond that, like, the Fulmin arm doesn't really have much utility later on in the game.
This place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out for you.
All right, whack, whack. Eat it, sucker. Run, 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 run. Tase! Schmack. Tase! Oh god, these guys have such a hyper armor. Huge, huge hyper armor. Oh my god. I bludgeoned that one's head in. Tase. Oh, frick. Yo, I see you moving on the ground. Yeah, this arm, I think, is just really good at just getting a lot of stacks super quick of electrical blitz. Hold up. Wait. I need to equip that because I'm still using the prototype cartridge. Alright, there is Boos, and I shall slay the Boos. I hate this guy so much. This fight is never ever fun. I'm never like, oh, I love this fight. This fight's always so much. No, this fight's always freaking annoying. I hate it. I hate you. I hate you so much. Come on. I can only perfect block one in the game, just like, no, you can't perfect block the other follow-up attack. Come on, can I? Oh! Bro fell apart. You see that? Oh my god. I didn't expect him to fall apart under that attack at all. That was so sad. That was cathartic. Oh my god. on. There we go. I'm always concerned those guys are always going to get away from me. Every time. Even though I know they ain't. Those butterflies are not getting away from me. Alright, drop. I should not have done that. That was bad of me to drop like that. Alright, level up. I want to put more into advanced really bad, but if I don't put more into capacity, I won't be able to carry anything. And I won't have any capacity for my Legion arm. Oh, you're a spitter. Nope. Zap. Slap. The good old zap and slap. Classic. Classic zap and slap. Where's this butterfly? I can smell it around here. Leave me alone. I want to catch this butterfly. Oh, I'm corrupted. Dang it. Okay, since I'm corrupted, I can just run straight through. It's not gonna hurt me any more than it already has. It can't. Like, it's physically impossible for it to hurt me more than it already has. It can't mess with me no more. It already has. No siree. All right, give me a second. All right. Oh. What do we got for level ups? Yeah, a little bit more capacity. Couldn't hurt either. I feel like I just need like a butt ton of levels. Like, it's always so hard at the beginning of Souls likes, because it's like, oh man, like I need all the levels. Can I make it? Oh, I made it. I made it because I'm great. You come too near me, I'm gonna zap you. Zap. I missed. Zap. Don't you come near me. Don't you do it. Wonk. Wait. Wonk. Aha! Let me hit that button. I can make it, I can make it, I can make it, I can make it, make it. Frick! All right. We can make this. We can definitely make this real quick. Whack, 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 whack. Fire axe acquired. I love how they just dispose of their, like, undesirable puppet parts. They just flush them in a big flaming ball down a gutter. I don't know where the gutter goes, but it's down the gutter.
Ooh, admirers seem to follow. Pleased to see you.
All right, they were like, "Oh man, we got paid by Vanini to come here and defend him, but there was like a kajillion billion puppets, so we just kind of bailed on him." I ain't gonna buy that because it's scam. And he's like, "Oh, you want to buy my super rare collectible magazine?" And it's just like, ha, no. All right, let me lower this. Da 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 da. We got a bridge now.
Oh, fantastic. The pipe fit like a glove. Well, like a pipe that fit. Idioms, you know?
That was a double whack, and I'm all about them double whacks. Double wobble whacks. Double wobble whacks. Are you alive? No, you ain't alive. It's best for them not to be alive, because if they are, I'd frickin' murder them. I'd murder them so hard. Maximum murder.
I must atone for my sins. I must kill more puppets.
Mm-hmm.
More. All puppets must... You can't... All puppets must die. Kill the puppets!
Ah, dang it.
Run away!
All right, let's activate the generator on the coil. God, I love the electric coil because it just feels so cool to turn on the generator and just...
I wish I hadn't run away!
Can we? Yes. I was about to say, I'm like, I hope that kills him in that last swing.
I was afraid to die.
I feel like that guy was just like a teenager and I just tased and bludgeoned him to death. Is it weird that I feel bad? A little bit? Not like insanely horrible, just a little horrible. Only a little baby horrible. A little itty bitty baby horribles. Itty bitty babies. Alright, wait, is there... Yes, there is a ladder for me to lower there. Alright, so... Is there a way out of here? No, this is the way out of here. Yeah, I'm not fighting you, puppet of the future. At least not yet. So I shall climb up. I got a few more things to unlock in the facility. Ah, frick. Okay. All right. Level up. I think my best option is just to crank up the electrical blitz damage and then just kind of hope we get enough zest in our build to kind of just like make up for a lot of junk that we're gonna have to deal with in a bit. And then we'll just add more health later on. Health is one of those stats where it's like we can pump it up with items if we need to. All right, so what we have to do is kill the fire robot, burn away the ick. You know what I gotta do? I almost forgot I had this. What's the technique on this? Is the damage higher? The fire attack's higher. The physical damage is down. We're gonna think about getting the blade soon. The fire blade. So if we go this way, I think I can loop to the back of this place and get what I need, which is an amulet. That felt so amazing. To tase them both to death. Alright, so there's our hidden key. Right there. Alright, I hope this isn't an outfit. I hope this is a quartz. Please be a quartz. Quartz, 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 quartz. Quartz! So worth. Question of the day. Did this factory workers ever... Wait, did the factory ever workers think he'd be destroyed like a puppet? Probably not. I love that this arm consumes so little energy that if we happen to get 1 or 2 kills, that's enough to just re-gas it up. I thought that'd be enough. Honestly, I thought a little burst versus a charge burst would be enough. It was not. I literally ran into that. I need to get this fire out. Oh, frick. Okay. Oh, shoot. What did the swordsman amulet do? Swordsmanship amulet reduces the weapon durability consumption. Oh, I thought the carry weight amulet was back here. Wait, this could be it right here. No. Well, we needed this lever anyways. So we can destroy the robot of the future, which is the big feller. So the problem with the big feller is that he's hard to deal with because he's in the poison swamp. My bad, I hiccup mid. So with that lever, that burns away all the poison. So now we can just kind of, you know, just go down there and whack him in the ankles till he dies. Dude, what the f... Yo, that dude's like pinging me. He's like, yo, do you want to like wish your girl on the waifu bot? And it's like, bro, I don't fucking care about the waifu bot. I really don't. It's wild to me. Dude's built like a Reddit mod anyways. How do I want to do this? I don't want to change up the fire because the next boss is fire damage, so I don't want to do fire damage yet. But for the moment, I don't want to do any fire damage. I mean, like, I want to do fire damage, but just not yet, you know? Speccing into it is not a good idea. So I think we'll just lean harder into advanced for the moment. Maybe. No, we'll amp up our elemental effect, and that will hopefully be enough to get us to this boss fight. Whack. Okay, so I need to get down there, punch him in the ankle 17 times, and then get my loot. Almost forgot I need to do that. / wanted to do that. Alright, we'll use the arm. Oh, shoot. That hurt. Like a lot, actually. We're just gonna back up. Oh, I was out of stamina. Stamina. I'm trying to like I'm trying to lock in a little bit, if I'm being honest, because I'm like, the moment I stop paying attention is the moment this guy's gonna fold me like a freaking chair. Fold me like a chair. Folding chairs. Who doesn't love a good folding chair? Let's be honest. I feel like there's a bunch of people that just got folding chairs in front of their computers. They never got a computer chair, they got a folding chair, and they're like, yo, I can sit in it, it works. Why not use the folding chair? And honestly, I can't fault them for that. Folding chair low-key kind of works. Oh, shoot. He beat me. I thought I'd be faster. All right, obtained that. Dim ergo acquired. All right, we've gotten all the collectibles and all the secrets and all the doodads of the Venini's works in this moment. So we'll go up here and meet Venini, the man himself.
All right, Venini, pull yourself together.
Yeah, he's losing it up here because, you know, if he gets found, he's about to get torn limb from limb by all the puppets. All of the puppets. All right, hold up, Venini.
Oh, easy now. Hold on. My bad. The factory. Before all, I'm told. Before all this, I'm told. How did this?
Okay, he's just more curious about, it's like, yo, how do the puppets all just turn on us like that? He's like, it's just crazy, isn't it? I definitely want to get rid of the puppets that are up here that like to throw stuff down. All right, one more little burst. All right. Drop down. Oh, that hurt. Come on. Frick. Oh, that wasn't enough to kill him. Ah, sucker. Stupid green piece of crap. Okay. With that, we can now upgrade our Union chess piece or what's words I'm looking for? We can just upgrade one of our bits, one of our parts, one of our inner machinations. All right, so I used up a lot of resources just kind of fighting that dude, so I'm gonna go refresh at the bonfire, and then we're gonna kill the boss. Kill the boss, 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 the boss. I don't got enough. I hit that, now I got enough. Yeah, I want to put it in advance because honestly, I really do want to attempt to bulldoze down the next boss after this one. Because I have flashbacks of the boss after this one. Like, that boss haunts my dreams. Like, when this game first came out, I streamed it and I was stuck on that boss for 6 hours, 6 or 8 hours, and I'm like, never again. Never ever, and I'm getting stuck on that boss ever again. Gosh, I'm almost one-shotting these dudes. Yes, 1 star fragment, please. Can I? Oh, I got rocked. Oh, I should not have been that close. Not have been that close at all. Wow, I had ton of opportunity. Oh no! He's playing with itself! Get him! Alright, I just need to build up electric blitz and not die. Alright, we killed him. Now we can spec into the fire dagger. All right, teleport to... Wait, before we do that.
What do we have here? A broken butler puppet. Yeah, I seem to remember someone on the second floor. Think it belongs to him?
Victory pops!
Gotta ask what happened sometime. Now's good.
Oh, I'm all out. Alright, now we can go back and be like, oh, yo, Vanini, we found your homie. Oh, I must have touched the Stargazer. Is this enough to kill you? Yep, that is. You. Zap. Up. Around. Vanini, talk to me. I crave the human interaction. Wow, I like how I wanted the interaction. He's basically like, yo, my butler puppet closed the doors before any more puppets could get out. A freaking hero. Straight hero energies for my puppet butler.
On the house, I am at the house.
All right. The purchases, please. I'll take one advanced crank. And temporary imbued weapons with electric blitz. Yes, I do have to purchase that. So now we can imbue elements onto our weapons. Craft Legion arm. So we can use the boss's core to make the Flameberg. And we shall modify Legion arm. Okay, here we go. Wave of fire. Increase the fire attack range. Switch Legion arm to the Flameberg. I'm so happy to have a flamethrower. So happy to have it. All right. Grindstone. We can put on the fire one. Actually, no. We'll put on the electric blitz one. And we shall assemble a weapon. All right, so we got ignition and retreating stab. Slash and stab. What do we have? Slash and stab down. Okay, so if I am going to use the knife, I'm using the knife straight up without any other attachments. Okay, so I can ignite this like the other weapon.
I know my way.
All right, so alter, upgrade weapon. Yeah, +3 I want for the dagger. Because the blade's going to be used later on, 100%. We're using our fun new little knife. And we're going to use more of the souls to purchase this 1 quartz. I like how we had 3 level ups, and we used all those level ups to purchase items that we need. It feels bad, but you know what? It's okay. We needed this stuff. Add a Fable window, yes. Enhance fatal attack 1. Enhance the attack of fatal attack. So that's like, I stab somebody with a fatal attack and it do more. Enhanced charge, pulse charge upon a successful fatal... Wait. I don't get that. Anyways, lower the damage. Lower damage while dodging. Perfect guards, Fable charge, enhanced by 1. Increased weapon durability recovery. Alright, so the more perfect guards we do, the more Fable will generate, which is a big part of this game. And I don't know. What's it? Enhanced fatal attack 1. So this is now upgrade. Oh, not upgraded, but opened up. So we will attempt to get more Fable slots or amulet slots. Enhanced perfect guard. Enhance pulse cell recovery. Enhance the recovery effect of a pulse cell. Okay, that's actually kind of huge. There's status elements. Lower Legion when low on health. Oh. Increase special grindstone duration. Lower ergo lost on death. Enhanced Fable. Increase consumable effect. Oh my gosh, there's so many good stuff here I want. Okay, so we're just gonna have to go with attribute resistance right off the rip because we're gonna need that for the next zone. God, I love knowing what's gonna happen next and being able to make an informed decision. It feels so good. I love making informed decisions. I love being like, wow, this makes the most sense for the next area because it's like, yo, there be poison.
I'll use
You can help me level up. All right, use 2 of thems. All right. We can enhance our fire attack, or we can... I want to run out of gas, but I don't want to run out of Fable either. Give me a second. Bag. Flame King Ergo. I might need that. Shoot. I want to use that special Ergo, but I'm like, it's not worth it. It's okay if we're lacking on levels for a little bit. If we're lacking on levels through the next area, we should be fine. It won't kill us to be a little bit behind when we're at the huge advantage. And we're not on, like, the highest difficulty anymore. We're just, like, on normal. So we're gonna be good. We're still gonna be chilling. All right. I had to adjust my jams. You know how it be. Ooh, wait, no. I'm like, can I jump down and be okay? The answer is no. The answer is no, I cannot jump down and be okay. Absolutely not. My shins would have exploded. I like shanking him several times in the chest. It's satisfying. Good job, dude. Okay, that guy surprised me. Where are you coming from? Okay, so I think for my current stat distribution, if I don't overuse the flamethrower, I can use it a little bit. Just a little bit, you know, like a little spurt here. See, it's maxed back out again. Just like little spurts there, little spurt here. He should be dead. All right, so this should be something I need, definitely. Nope, it isn't. It's the pipe wrench. We don't need no pipe wrench. I want a mallet. I want a big old mallet. Will this hurt me? No, it won't. There we go. A little bit of an explosion. Something gonna bust through here. Yes, it is. Of course I got rid of my wonderful, wonderful tools. Give me a little bit of... I was not gonna attempt to take that head on, if I'm being honest. Oh, frick. Why did I have to fight the robot that's heat resistant? Out of all the puppets. Wait, I'm fighting the one dude that's going to tank all the damage I'm going to sink into him. The absolute Giga Chad that don't care if I'm hitting him in the face with the sun. Okay, good thing there's a Stargazer here. Before I forget, we should definitely get our... Actually, no, wait. How do we use our special grinder? Don't I... Okay, so I can't use the special grindstone to electrify my weapon because it already has a fire element on it, like, by default. Alright, that's good to know. All right. Definitely don't want to run out of gas, so we're just gonna gas up some more. Incapacity.
These bodies. Could they be from
I'm having a
Moonlight
Legion arm
Town?
build, and Legion arm builds are not
Let's do this.
effective at all. But I enjoy them, and that's why I crank down the difficulty to just have fun with the Legion arm. That's one thing I think they messed up in the development of this game. It's like, the Legion arm could have been so cool. Oh, dang. First death. Alright, so shank, 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 shank. I gotta fill them up with holes quick, so there should be... Is there more fellows over there? No, maybe so. I don't know. We're just gonna keep hitting you with a little bit of damage. You know, I'm just gonna shank. I think I spec'd into fire damage a little too soon, I'm gonna be honest. I may have jumped the gun on having fun with the fire. Are you gonna fall through that hole? Hmm? Ah, screw you, hole. I ain't gonna fall down you. Wait, what the frick? Just gonna... Is it wrong to set butterflies on fire? You know what? I said it out loud, and I think I know the answer is yes. You should not incinerate beautiful little creatures that bring joy to everybody. It's just wrong. I'm liking the amount of flamethrower I'm capable of using, because last time I got the Flameberg and it was like, yo, my capacity was only like 12. It was like, it was low. It was low, like my first playthrough playing this game, having a low capacity and not getting a lot of Flameberg. But it feels like it's more too because I have a higher stat too. It just feels like I'm getting more bang for my buck. I just realized the heavy attacks from the dagger kind of slaps. All right, workshop standard corrosion. Yes, I need that. Please, 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 put that in me. Ooh. Yoink.
Do you want to go up?
The cathedral.
I still don't. If you're determined to. Are you a stalker?
Give the stalker greeting.
Interesting.
We are lying through our teeth, but they don't know that.
Died when the workshop tower collapsed. As for me, I have no right.
Thank you for the key. Have a good day. Shake, shake, shake. Imagine if this was like Dark Souls and if that did actually initiate the fight. That'd be crazy.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway. Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's journey are well underway.
Oh wait, hold up. There we go.
Just fascinating. Back in the day,
Admiring this smog-covered city known as Crot, which also rhymes with crap.
on a cliff, Saint Frangelico. I kid. Frangelica, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway,
I feel like this game should have done better, honestly. This game is so much fun.
There, don't miss a magnificent view of beautiful Crot. It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini! Well, not bad, huh? Oh, I really am good at this. When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide.
I wish I had a little Jiminy Cricket telling me what's right and wrong. I feel like life would just go easier if it was like, hey,
Let's get a move on, pal.
Jiminy, or little conscious, you know. I mean, like something. It's like obviously you have like your conscience, you know, that tells you what's right and what's wrong, and you should know what's right and what's wrong. But sometimes it'd be kind of fun, you know, just to have a little like gremlin on your shoulder, being like, hey, guy, don't do that. Don't steal that stick of gum. I know you want that stick of gum. You don't need that stick of gum. That's my goblin voice. That's like a little gremlin. Anyways, increase, advanced. Here we go. Now we get the fire advantage. We now possess the high ground yet again. I can't wait to plunge my knife into all these corpses 17 times in a row. Oh, shoot. Nope, nope, nope. Shank, shank. God, I'm having, like, I can't express to you how much fun I'm genuinely having with this build. Like, this build would not work at Legendary Hunter difficulty, but, like, on this difficulty, this build feels so good.
Keep those eyes of yours open.
I always feel like this church has something more to it, but it never does. Pray for those who are exhausted. Okay, so I hate this church. Like, I can't emphasize to you how much I hate the church. Not like the church as in like, ugh, I hate religion, but I mean like the church zone up ahead. All right, hold up. I got a new cartridge. Physical. Yeah, I want that. I still have so much capacity, it's stupid. Part of me is like, do we even stop cranking up capacity and we just keep on cranking up advanced till we get there? And it's like, nah, we need capacity. We need more Legion armor, more bang for our buck. Our bucks need more bangs, banger bucks. I love how everyone, or like a bunch of people from Krot was like, oh, we must escape the plague to Sanctuary. And they retreated to this giant church in the mountains. And it's just, it was just a trap. Not a trap, but it was like, you might as well just be dead. That was a little difficult, but not really. This is so weird because I can't express to you like playing a build that's like low impact, many hits versus build with one big punch with little follow-up. It's so strange to me to be using this build. Stargazer, Path of Miseries. We already talked to that fellow, so... Didn't I talk to him? Shouldn't he be showing up over here? Hold up. I gotta backtrack for him. I need him. I need that fellow. He shouldn't be that far back, you know? He should just be, like, across this bridge and then to the left. Alright, investigate that. There we go. I just didn't talk to him enough.
Seems there's...
Most recent Stargazer, teleport to... Wait, I just realized that I just teleport back. No, okay, so now he's at the Stargazer. All right. Oh, I hate that thing so much. My just spies for that creatures. Oh, I have such a disdain for it. I hate 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 it. Do I hate this? A little bit. Am I still gonna run across and be okay? Definitely. Wow. Yeah, because I have so much advance, like because I went with the elemental build, a lot of these elements aren't going to erode me immediately because I got a ton of stats to increase my resistance. Or the stats I use for my weapons just happen to also increase my resistance. You know, I don't even want to walk. I don't want to be near you. I hate this part so much. Go! Oh, come on. Okay, so I think the best way to utilize is a little bit of fire and a little bit of stabbing, you know? We give it a little 1-2. Okay, wait. I always tend to get myself stabbed at one of these ports. Frick. Wait, I think I go... Aha! I stab at thee! The Archbishop is dead. And we ate him. How did none of that incinerate? A little bit of fire. Okay, I see why this dagger, the handle is... That was kind of villainous, you know? It was an instantaneous bird proc and then a backup, so there was... Come on, I have hiccups. They can't retaliate. They just can't. I just get a free stab straight to their chest, and then they just gotta deal with it, you know? Where am I going? Going this way, because this wheel's going up. Hold up. Let me reverse that. There we go. Ow. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Oh, I got a little concerned. I'm gonna be honest. That was a little stress mill. A little stressful, I mean. Okay, wait. Stab you. Alright, crat supply crate. Huh. Alright. Last time I played, I messed up. I let this chick die, the nun that was in here. Because she's like, oh, I just need this holy mark. Please, please, I need this holy mark. It's like, no big deal. And then I accidentally killed the boss before giving it to her. And I'm like, ooh. She turned into a goo monster and I had to, you know, put her down. Do I got enough? Yeah, I got enough. Okay, hold up.
If I can.
Yes. Wait, let me talk to her again. Let's make sure I got it.
I can't die.
All right. Thermite acquired. All right, down to hole. That hurts a little bit, but that's okay because we're gonna get big fat rewards. There we go. Advanced crank, that's what I need so I can use the advanced crank on the Legion caliper. Okay, so how many of those do I need to upgrade again? I think I only need the one, maybe the two. Oh, I'm so stressed for this boss. You don't understand how stressed I am. Like, I am crazy stressed out. So major strum. Strum. All right, snag you. You are mine. All right, now I just gotta come up here, incinerate this person's soul. No, I don't want to be near you. Get away from me. The goo baby come out? No, goo babies don't come out of the goo sacks till later. No goo babies, at least not yet. That felt good. That felt really good just to incinerate their souls like that. Come on. Oh, I thought I blocked that. Oh God, that is... That was unfortunate. Okay, wait. And how can I check my inventory? My bag. Okay, so I only have one Legion caliper, so I can't upgrade my current weapon, which sucks. All right. Stab, stab, stab. Shank, shank. I can't express to you how much I love my new stabby mat knife. It speaks to me. Did you know that? My knife speaks to me. It tells me to spill blood. Incinerate you. Slash. Shank. Just gonna stab you, honestly. Oh, that was a bad idea. Bad idea to stab you. Bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. I'm trying my best to keep my weapon alive while I wait for the decay to run out right now, and it is a-okay. There we go. This guy is slightly dangerous. Can we incinerate? Okay, there's an elevator, which we will take right now because that leads to Alidoro, the coward. I do not crave the blood of a coward. Never shall I ever guzzle the blood of a coward.
Damn it. I can't find the way out. Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave. Oh, sure, I don't need to know where. I'm Alec. I'm looking for other... Do you know of a place?
Yes, Hotel Crot.
Since you're so helpful, I'll...
Purchase. Okay, so perfect guards increase damage. Increase weapon attack in proportion to number of fable slots, and enhance dodges when low on stamina. Okay. I'll take that. And then I'll equip that. Back down the elevator. All right, what do we have to do next? So we have to grab the holy mark, okay? And then we take it to the nun, and then we in boss fight, all right? And then if we lose, we'll just go back and we'll upgrade. I know I can probably... Oh, frick! Upgrade before the fight. I see them cats, Godzilla. See them cats. I love them cats. I love them little box cats. I really do. Gosh, I really don't want to set up super chat, but I really do want to set up fun emotes for you guys to spam. I really do. You're a little freak, aren't you? Yeah, you are. You're a little freak hanging out in the head priest's place. All right, give me a second. Let me huck that into my chest real quick. Nope. Walk around that. Special ampule. knock this down. Ta-da! Okay, that loops back around, but I don't want to drop. I want to play for them, so if they do make a couple paid, please. How goes the Pinocchio? Oh, yo, I'm doing good. You know, I only died twice so far, which is pretty hot. I cannot deny how absolutely amazing it feels to not be dying a lot. I mean, like, I did lower the difficulty because there's a lot of fun builds in this game, but they're not viable builds, but they're fun builds. And I kind of want to just have fun, so I went to, like, normal difficulty instead of the super insane difficulty that I normally do. Alright. She has the holy mark. We are fighting the boss. Also, check it out. Flamethrower! This is everything I ever wanted. This just looks cool, doesn't it? And it lasts for so long because I upgraded it a butt ton. I mean, like, I got, like, no health, but, like, isn't this so worth it? This just looks worth, doesn't it? Alright, level up. Okay, we have so much advanced. I mean, like, look at that. Our vitality in a Dark Souls game is 11, and normally at this point it'd be like what our attack stat is. I will not lie to you. I have not been putting much into the attack stat because what's the words I'm looking for? I have mayhaps, perchance, maybe neglected the health stat. For reasons that are not reasons, they are just things that I did, and there is no way to respec it till like by the end of the game. So
That is her flies.
and I'm not planning to correct this. I'm just doubling down. All right, I'm doubling down. I'm sorry to tell you, I'm doubling down. I'm doubling down so hard on the not putting points into health.
Welcome.
I am going to use up the quartz for the boss fight, which I think is gonna be much better. All right. Change shape? No, activate P organ. Okay. All right, so enhance weapon discharge, lower stamina consumption, reduce stamina consumption, lower that when at low health, no. Lower stamina consumption when discharge, ambush attack, no. No. Enhance consumable effect, increase special grindstone duration. Increase has the health of a pet hamster, but can shoot fire like like violating the Geneva Conventions is a profession. Yeah, honestly, I am the hamster with the flamethrower. All right, enhance perfect guard destruction. I don't want to do that. All right, enhance attack. Well, durability is max. No. All right, I don't want anything in that stat. I think what I want is enhance Legion magazine effect, probably. Also, I love Feel. Feel is such a good song. Oh wait, almost forgot. Almost forgot again. You level up me. And by level up, I mean I just need like 500 ergo to adjust my handle. Alter handle. Alright, we have 2 advanced cranks, so I can use 1 advanced crank now. Super easy, no skin off my back on the dagger. I really do like the salamander dagger handle. I'm vibing with it hard. So now it has A scaling, which means just big boost in damage, or little boost. But it's cool because I can take the handle, I can swap it out for the acrylic dagger handle if I want, or a different handle. All right, use storage. Switch Legion arms, teleport. There we go. I'm gonna violate the war. I'm just gonna commit war crime. Straight up. War crime. Wait, I had thought. I've had a spark of inspiration. Hold up. There's a way for me to kill this boss even faster. And I want to do it. I want to see how fast I can do it. All right. Teleport Stargazer. Yes, right there. Okay, so here's the plan. If I go back and I'll walk through and then I can get the super secret stuff I missed before because you have to do stuff at the end of the church to open up the path to get the super secret stuff. So if I just run through really quick. Like, wait, give me a second. You on the ground over there. Get down. Dust. All right, pop that open. Come on, 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 come on. Yes. All right, cryptic vessel. Encrypted storage, metal cylinder. Yeah, okay, so that will be for Vanini to decipher, and I can just have him do it for me later. All right, so that's one of the things we needed to pick up. Here's another one we're gonna have to pick up, so come on. Gotta wait for... There should be a chest, I think. Here we go. I love clearing the room out with the flamethrower arm. Oh, it's a Legion plug. I thought it was a caliper. So what a Legion plug is, all right, it basically is a new attachment, so I can make a new arm, which is good. Like, I needed that, like, desperately. But, I don't need it. Wait, hold up. I need to stretch my legs. I'm just standing up real quick. Oh!
Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out. Close to you.
All right. Oh, one quick stretch later. Sometimes you just need blood to come back to your body after it leaves. You know how it is with blood, right? Alright, so with the Legion Caliper, we can now create our new arm, which will be the Pandanomium. The Pandanomium! I know it's actually Pandemonium, but the Pandanomium is way more fun to say. But it fires sticky acid, and then you can direct it. It's one of those things where it's like, it's not really the most ideal arm. But, it's different. It just built different, and I like it. Alright, teleport to Stargazer. Yes. Wait, almost forgot. Vanini, solve this. Vanini, do the work real quick. Decipher.
May I be of assistance? What? No.
Ooh, wait. Oh, I can do this really easy. All right, let me go to Elysian Boulevard real quick. So, yeah, I'm gonna bum rush this area real quick because this is a bonus thing, and I do want to get the bonus thing. Everyone love bonus thing, right? We all agree bonus thing good. Digressing and side questing. Also, I don't got to do it later if I do it now. And I can use this to enhance my arm immediately rather than later. All right, so all I got to do is bum rush to where Geppetto was, and that's where the bit is. All right, I think I may have teleported too far back, but that's okay, because this just gives us an opportunity to just get extra bits along the way. Yeah. I don't know why I'm grunting, but it just feels good. It feels right, you know? Shank, shank, shank. You... No, 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 no. You and your big Q-tip. I ain't messing with that. I'm trying to figure out where I went wrong, and I think I know where I went wrong, and I went wrong by literally going to the wrong Stargazer. I teleported the wrong bonfire, just straight up, just wrong. You know what? I'm incinerating both of you. I know you're both made of metal, but you both melt just the same. All those fun little wires inside of you, they meltable. Okay, hold up. Come on. Yeah. There we go. God, that took so many gears. Letter of the refugee. Okay, so I think I can maybe walk forward and just kind of peek around. No, 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 no. Wrong place. Wrong place. Okay, I gotta walk back, a little walk. Okay, so I think if we go back up the elevator, we can loop back around to where we're supposed to be. I don't know why I struggle navigating this area. I've been through this area a cajillion times. It's the first area of the game. I should know where I'm going, and I don't. And I'm going to flip. I'm going to flip my lid. Okay, wait. Before I do that, you burn. Did you just shoot me while I was burning you? I am clean. I do not need you to clean me with your grill brush slash Q-tip. All right? All right, rip that off. Give me that. It was a quartz, not a Legion. Oh my god. Unequipped. Hotel Stargazer. I need to just adjust my noise that I got in my ear. I got voices in my ears. That's just a fun way of saying I got music. I got all the musics. You know what I should do? I should just not have music. I should just have just like other people streaming. I should just have like Queso screaming in my ear that he's not fat, but we all know he's fat. You know what's crazy? I always feel like I bring up Queso, but I'm like, I don't think I've ever genuinely watched a Queso stream. Like, I've turned on a Queso stream, but I've never, like, sat there and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm, like, engaging with this hard. Like, I'm not, like, I'm not. And I feel like I should. What is this? Retain a certain amount of guard regain when receiving damage. Enhance pulse cell recovery. Alright, let's go murder this boss. I thought I could get a Legion Caliper, but I guess there just isn't a Legion Caliper available at this stage of the game, which kind of sucks. Like, genuinely, I thought there was going to be a way for me to enhance the Flameberg Legion arm so I could have blue flames. Basically, what the next upgrade does for my arm is that the longer I hold it, at a certain point, the flames will increase in size, in damage, and they'll turn blue to let you know that they're doing way more. And it would be really cool, and it would have violated all the Geneva Conventions. But this game was all like, nah. Alright, 1-star fragment. Alright, let's kill the Pope. Or what's left of the Pope. Well, technically it's not the Pope, he's a bishop, but like, you know, it's The Pope just slides off the tongue, you know, versus Bishop. Killing the holy man, alright? Yo, he's inspecting the fit, which is immaculate. I know, you jealous of the fit. Because you ugly. See, that's just a mask. That ain't even in his face. He's trying to bamboozle you. He's trying to make you think he pretty, but he ain't pretty. He ain't pretty like me. You whack. Yeah, that's right. Go away. He ain't gonna go away. See, he dropped the purdy mask, so now he ain't no purdy no more. You ain't no purdy no more. I like that it got two faces. Actually, why'd I say I like that? I dislike that it has two faces. I ain't messing with the fact that it's got two faces. The fact that it's got two faces messes with me, actually. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. We're just gonna Flameberg. Just get toasted. There we go. Okay, so stage 2. I'm against the wall, and I'm not about it. Get me out away from the wall. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I want to get around to the back. Oh, I'm out of gas. All right, that's good. I ran out of gas by the end of that fight. I mean, like, I used up a lot of gas on phase 1, but let's be honest, that was the best time to use it because it's better to use it rather than to lose it, as Gandhi once said. Gandhi definitely said that, by the way. Definitely. Don't bother looking it up. Trust. I like how the plot of the game, I was really messing with it, and then there was just like this side villain, even though he's like the main villain. It's just super lame. Like, I'm not really messing with him that much, like in the sense of like, oh man, like this guy's like crazy cool. No, like I ain't messing with him like in like general terms of like, yo, I think he just kind of sucks. Goodbye, Spectre.
I want to go back to the old craft. The old days. Before the greed overtook me.
All right, so we can just kind of walk on back. Wait a second. Equipment. Oh, I had a third slot and I haven't been utilizing it. That's crazy. Alright, weapon reduce durability. Or weapon won't break as easily. Divine service. Or divine service. So we can go back at a certain point, but I'm not gonna go back yet, even though I got like 10k souls. So many souls. All the soul. Alright, level up once. And I don't know, probably I should put something in my vitality, but I'm not going to because I like making poor decisions. Woo! Poor decisions. Let's go.
What in Crot's name happened here? I haven't a clue myself. There's gotta be someone at the hotel who knows something.
All right, Vivid Ergo. Oh yeah, Geppetto. He got all the dirty, juicy details, but he ain't gonna tell. I should've stabbed you. I like how I'm just messing with my phone and I just honestly ain't even worth it. You wouldn't even get it. You wouldn't even get it. You know, it's one of those things where it's like you had to be there. Hey, you had to be there. And I know you are here, but it's one of those things where it's like, you know, when you see a video and then it's so funny you want to tell other people how funny it is, but it's like you just don't do the justice. It's like there's no point in like trying to convey how funny this video was because it's like, yo, you just gotta watch it.
It's true what they say. A receding tide sinks all boats.
Oh shoot. All right, so I can either duel. Yo, you can't hurt me. Well, I mean, like, you tried to hurt me, but you failed. Or you missed? One of the two. Okay, so we have the acrylic dagger. So, essentially, now we can change out our blade from fire to acid. Can acid be kind of a bop? I'm not gonna lie. I ain't gonna fool ya. I ain't gonna clown ya. And we can use the spear handle as a base for our new weapon. Ooh.
I've been in. If my suspicions are correct, I.
Alright, so he's just like, yo, put this up in places of high ergo and, you know, we figure it out.
The cathedral. Maybe those. But the bedroom worried. I am able to wield ergo. They call me. I inherited the power from my mother, who hated it. Called it the devil's power. So I kept it a secret that I could talk to puppets. Now you are the only one my voice reaches. So I beg you, please, save Crot.
Okay. Okay. Ooh, what else do I need to do here? I need to buy a... Oh, I gotta talk to Alidoro.
Welcome.
Before I do anything else. Buy that. buy the apple before I forget, because I don't want to come back and backtrack for a freaking apple. That's lame.
Oh, it's you. I am the anyone. However, it's up to you.
Purchase. Okay, has a chance of not consuming a pulse cell, which is kind of cool, but I ain't about it. Advance. No, none of these have advanced stuff, so we may just kind of, sort of, maybe not. Utilize that one, maybe. Yeah, let's utilize our items. So, wait, hold up a second. Bag. This hurts, crushing this ergo like this. But it's one of those things where it's like, yo, it's gonna sit in my bag until later into the game. And then I'm gonna be like, oh, dang. I can't even, like, utilize this because, A, I don't want the items, and B, 5,000 won't be a lot of ergo. Like, I'll just have higher value ergo doodads, if that makes sense.
You know that's wow. I haven't. You're my looks, but my family. But that's, I suppose.
Okay. Alter handle. Oh, so to alter a handle from a... I need 2 advanced cranks. Okay.
At the house of...
Purchase. We're gonna hold on to the dagger. Do I need the dark moon? No, I don't. Grab that. Equipment.
I know my way.
Upgrade weapon. Hmm. I think we can just straight up just have them both equipped at the same time because they're super light. Oh no, no, never mind. We're running with one or the other. So we will assemble a weapon. We'll go with that, and we will go with... All right, so let's see what the acrylic spears got for us. This is doing kind of good. Kinda sorta good. I wasn't close enough for that. Okay, hold up, wait. Okay, I was about to say, I'm like, how does my Fable charge instantly recharge over here? Because I know when you're in the training area, your charge is supposed to come back, like, instantly, and it didn't for a minute. Okay, we've already burnt away 5,000 of our ergo. Still have enough for 2 levels. I shouldn't say burnt. We invested our ergo. And I think I just want a level 1 one. Honestly, increases durability recovery, lowers that charge. I think I just want to enhance charge stagger speed, enhance the stagger attack of charged attacks. I think I just want to increase consumable possession limit. And there we go. Okay. Don't need wish cubes. Add belt. Yeah, give me that. All right, increase special resistance ones, lower guard. I know there is a murder people get Legion arm back. Increase max Legion, no. Increase ergo upon elims, yes. All right, so now that we have upgraded what we needed.
Welcome.
Purchase, we already purchased everything. Now we can level up. Switch grindstone, switch that. Teleport to Stargazer. Okay. I'm out of breath because I've been holding my breath. And I shouldn't be holding my breath. But I do it anyways because I was thinking really hard and my brain's like, we should hold our breath because we need all our air to think. And it's like, no, brain, we don't do that. And it's amazing to me because we've been live for 9.5 hours. And like now we're just finally making it to like our standard stream time. It's kind of wacky to think about, you know? I just realized something. Assemble weapon. I can just make the acrylic dagger because the acrylic dagger is just as good, but it's just going to be better. We can level up. Can I equip the salamander knife? No, I cannot because I disassembled it. Hold up. Hold up. I'm cooking here. I got something. I got ideas. I'm brewing a plan. So normally I'm like, oh, I got to pick this weapon or the other weapon. It's like, nah, we're just going to run with both the weapons. And we will increase carry weight. Oh, yeah. I have all the shanking power of a knife and all the stabbing power of a spear. Behold the mighty spear. Bow before its might. All right, hold up. I gotta go fight a bear. Did you just drop out of a tree? Look, there's that bear. Okay, hold up. just want to see if I can just rack up a butt ton of damage on it before directly engaging it. Okay, I did kind of just burn away half my Legion arm, but you know what? What's the point of having a flamethrower for an arm if you don't utilize all the advantages of having a flamethrower? Like murdering a bear with it before it even gets a chance to fight back. Stab, stab, stab. Any more of you losers that want to pop out of the ground? Hmm? No? All right, then. Oh, shoot. That guy came from the cliff. Okay, I should have been more specific. I clearly shouldn't have been more specific. Specific, not the ocean. Can I? Ooh. Can I toast you a little? Okay. Little toasted. Little baby toast. Hmm. Where do I want to go now? Oh, frick! I totally forgot you were a guy over here that I had to deal with. Come on, there we go. Oh my god, okay, I totally forgot he was somebody I had to just... Oh. Can I get that open? No, I cannot. Okay, so this doesn't open till later in the game. So I gotta loop back here much later. Unfortunately. I'm gonna crawl up here. Frick. My arm wasn't firing for a second. Alright, abrasive. Go to the shack, find a couple, murder the couple in the shack, get a prize. Murder a couple, win a prize. Woo! Breaking and entering. All right, let's just clear out this home. I love clearing out small spaces with the flamethrower. Like, I can't emphasize how much that just... I mean, like, obviously I miss my puppet string, just being able to harpoon somebody in and then just kind of, you know, executing them immediately. But when there's like 2 or 3 little guys and they're just in there, I don't gotta waste my time like stabbing all of them. I can just kind of hold my arm out and just kind of hose the area down. Cleanse it in fire. It's super convenient. So convenient. The most convenience. All right, let's level up. Let's start putting points into our health, finally. I should definitely... I pushed it off for long enough. It's got to get done. I really do like the Salamander Dagger. Like, look how cool this weapon looks. I mean, like, it's not one of the crazy combo weapons, but it's just... It just looks cool. It's just Bowie knife. Or just knife, you know? It's just knife. Or hunting knife with just, I don't want to say, like, a heating device, but, like... It's some type of little fire jet just superheating the knife. I am a bloodthirsty Pinocchio. I feel like I could assassinate a world leader with this knife. This knife could assassinate a world leader easy. I just imagine Pinocchio executing the Pope. I don't know why. I was just like... I feel like it was too soon to say Trump, but I'm like, no, it isn't too soon for, you know, like a religious figure or like some other figure. And I'm just like, yo, just like a funny little wooden puppet dropping from the ceiling and just stabbing a man 37 times. It doesn't even gotta be a leader. It can just be funny little puppet stabbing somebody. I want to put a Legion caliper there.
Mic test 1 2 1 2. We have a schedule update for the intruder. It's time. Tonight.
Oh my god, you hurt. God. Can I just char you? Yeah, I can just char. Oh, okay. I think we're good. Like, I think that was the last big guy of the zone, and then it's just either just like 1 or 2 little guys.
For all the malcontents of the Marlin district. A nasty puppet has invaded our territory.
I have no clue who this guy is talking. Like, he could be Dark Rabbit Brotherhood, or he could just be like just some random dude that's just like, hey, kill the puppet. Kill that puppet. It's just walking about looking all bad, being a puppet. A puppet. A puppet. Pop it, pop it, pop it. I like saying pop it now. Now what I want to do, I'm going to use the cat dust. And what it essentially does is it reduces fall damage. Let's see by how much. Ooh. It by that much. It's kind of nice. I felt like a ways not to jump ahead while utilizing the black cat dust. All right, level up. Level up, level up, level up, level up. All right.
Oh, I thought, brother. Why not? They're the black.
Did she was like, oh, you want us to help you? No.
So?
I do not need thine help. Burn, infidel, for you are a non-believer. In the great puppet in the sky, our creator Geppetto. Oh, shoot. I should have perfect blocked that. All believe in the All-Father Geppetto. What the? Okay, she was standing in the flame, but she just didn't care. All right, claim. Run around, run around, run around. Stab, 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 stab. Slice. Oh, the burn got her. The cluster grenade. All right, hold up a second. Yaw! You thought you could fool me, but I knew the games you were playing. What the? I feel like the Legion arm isn't firing. Like, I'm firing it, but it's not, like, hitting. And it should be hitting. I feel like that one on the ground. No, you dead. You deads. Just had to check, you know. They looked a little bit alive. A little live. A little life left in them. Little glimmer in their eye. A little shine. A little twinkle. You know how it be. With the twinkle in your eye. That make me think you're still alive.
Here's a news bulletin. This just in. The intruder turned out to be Geppetto's puppet. This month's protection fee will be waived for anyone who hunts him down. What's the deal? Now hurry up. Run, you idiot.
Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. Come on. Oh, wait, no, just a little bit more. There we go. Oh, patience ambulance. Perfect. Not perfect. I need time to equip it, but I don't think they're going to give me the time to equip it. A lot of very unfortunate things happening around me. Is there... Aha! I knew there was a living guy in here. Is there anyone? Nope. I was about to say, I'm like, I really hope there isn't someone coming from behind to screw me over. 1 quartz acquired. Anyone gonna... No, they're not gonna drop. No, they dropped a little back that way. Yo, these guys are starting to change at this point in the game. Like, their heads are starting to split open, and it's freaking me out a little bit. I will not lie. Oh, I need you, I need you, I need you. All right. Oh my God, that was close. Okay. Oh, I thought I was gonna roll that with the jump. Guess not. All right, I think this is just the giant butcher knife. Yeah, the bone saw. That was weird. Oh, I can't aim down to shoot you. That's unfortunate. I'm not going back down there. You can just stay down there. I don't care. I'm not turning them around to murder you. A waste of time. I got things to frick. All right, come over here. I'm gonna stab you. It's all your fault. It's all your fault. Stupid Zambi. Making me fall. All its fault. Can't be my fault because I don't like that idea of it being my fault. And that guy keeps on hitting the PA on the loudspeakers, and I keep on listening to that thing having to scream every time. The screams, they haunt me. I feel bad having to shank these dogs, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do, and they are no longer dogs, they are abominations. All right. I know this one. I remember this one. I've done this one so many times. Oh, candle.
That's right. No offense. You know, it's Agatha.
Give me the key. All right. Cross. Grab the shot put. One more dim ergo. Is that even a path? No, that isn't. Oh, I should have opened up this door so I didn't have to run all the way around, but now I gotta run all the way around. I messed up. Oh, wait, hold up. Equipment. I need to equip the patience one. I can't get rid of the carry weight one because if I get rid of the carry weight one, I lose the ability to hold 2 weapons. I kind of like it. I like having the option to switch watch whenever I need to. All right, hidden moonstone, vivid ergo. What the? Guy, you fell a little late, I'm gonna be honest. You missed. How did you miss? You literally ran up and gave me a backstab. Alright, our Legion arm's almost fully charged, and I would like it to be as charged as it could be before getting to the final section of the zone.
It's funny seeing I'm all flustered. Hey, the idiots actually.
Okay, it is the Black Rabbit Brotherhood just kind of tormenting me through the zone. All right, Crescent Moon acquired. I'm loving all the loot I'm getting, though. Whoops, one more shank should do it. Oh no! No! Frick! The button was right there too! Oh! Out of my way. I hate this area. I hate it. 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 I hate it here. Out of my way. I ain't playing. I'm speed running. I ain't here for a leisurely play. I'm here to murder, kill, slay. I lost my... Oh my god. I hate this. 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 I hate this so much. Wait. All right. I did not open up that way. Shoot. I messed up. I messed up hard. I goofed. No, no, no. I'm not going to give you a chance to get any momentum. I let you get momentum once, and that was my mistake. Genuinely should never have let you got any movement whatsoever. Drop down. Pop this door open. Alright. How did I just get all my Legion arm back? Like, genuinely, how did I do that? need you dead. I can't have any of these. I need you incinerated immediately. Incinerate, incinerate, incinerate. Double checking. Yeah, they gone. They dead. Oh, okay. I could have had 2 levels. I could have had 2 levels if I didn't absolutely biff it. But that's okay. We all make mistakes, and mine just happened to be bigger than usual. Like not killing him fast enough. And not having enough health. You know, the health thing is starting to become a glaring issue a little bit. Which is why I'm dumping as many points as I possibly can into health now. All right. I needed that so badly.
If you give me a little something, I feel like I'll remember that you belong here. Just show me your sincerity.
There's a damn
I
burger.
completely forgot. You must. Let's keep this between us.
Purchase. Yeah, these be kind of expensive. But it's okay, because we can come back when we have, like, a mountain of Ergo and get those items. Okay, so I can teleport back to Hotel Crop. Upgrade my arm. So now I can have the super cool firearm. All right. Modify. Strengthen combustion. Okay, that kind of minces. All right, teleport the alley. Okay. I need to brick. Okay, there we go. I just need you to burn. Legion Caliper, Legion, 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 and Legion. Alright, we'll take out the acrylic dagger. So we take out the acrylic dagger because the acrylic dagger is really good at taking out human targets. Not these decayed flesh mounds, and because the Rabbit Brotherhood are all living, breathing human beings, they do not like being shot with, you know, basically acid. I'm gonna melt their flesh, melt their flesh, melt their flesh. Gonna go melt some flesh. I mean, like, they still burn good, but, like, they melt even better. You know, the Rabbit Brotherhood could have been, like, such an awesome, like, ally faction for us in this game, and they're like, nah, let's just make them an enemy. Well, a bunch of just really whacked out people. Liar. I like how there's one guy with a bucket, but it's leather bound. Oh, I thought I blocked that. Oh, shoot.
It's my turn.
All right, let's activate a little bit of acidic.
Oh, this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, he knows what he's doing.
Prop the acid, 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 acid. Yes. There we go. So I guess I don't even need to fight the other guys. I just gotta kill the main big dude. Yeah, upgrading the flamethrower was such a big move, honest to God. It was such the right idea. Why are you hesitating to take his sword, dude? You really had to think about it.
You'll pay for that.
Like I said, human flesh do not enjoy the melting. All right, upgrade health, another 2. I've got to get health to like 20 or something. All right, quartz. Quart. All right, let's get our portrait.
No, I'm just kidding. No, it looks exactly like you. I mean, you see it, right? With the nose and the... Right?
I can't emphasize how much I've been enjoying this flamethrower. I mean, like, I think this upgrade burns more fuel than normal. But, like, look at that. That's just so extra cool. I think I enjoy that too much. I enjoy the arson a little too much. Okay, wait a second. Wait a ding darn frickin'... Wait, I want to see how much this reloads. It doesn't reload too much, but it reloads enough, I guess. So I got the box up down there. I got what was up here. Oh no, I thought that was an item. All puppets must die. Also, anyone who messes with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Any of these doors open? No. No. Alright, I just wanted to check if any of the doors open. Ooh, hello, little alchemist.
Hello. I'll get, but there's, I could.
He's just like, oh, I went for the gold coin fruit, but it frickin' burnt me. I like how my arm matches the fit, honestly. I think that's honestly my favorite part.
I never expected to see the gold coin.
Oh wait, I should have grabbed some fruit for. Oh no, I did grab some fruit for the coin fruit. Yes. All right, increase pulse cells. Yes. And Fable, charge Fable when reviving. Yes. No. Naturally recover durability of inactive weapon. No. Lower damage temporary when using Wishstone. No. Enhanced Legion arm attack when more than half of the Legion arm remains. Yes. So now that if we got more than half of our Legion arm, we get boosted attack.
Welcome to Hotel.
Anything more we gotta purchase? Nope. Let's see how much damage we can crank out with our Legion arm now. That is an impressive amount of damage right off the bat that we are capable of doing. Okay, so that's like 45, 6, yeah. Whoops. Ah, dang it, I waited and now my Legion arm recharged. Okay.
I know my way.
Upgrade weapon. Definitely need the ascetic spear up, I think. Maybe. I don't know. We're gonna go to the next area because we're fighting puppets, and we'll figure it out as we move through that area. Teleport to... Oh, no, I gotta talk to Geppetto and bring him the painting, which I totally forgot to do. We also may be switching games. Again, I know, right? Isn't that wild?
You're back, but with... And why not? Go to... I always...
Hold up, wait. Hold up.
This memory.
A portrait of his child.
The yes.
Alright, we drop. I have to check up on... What do... Okay, so acid charge, increase the range, and polymerize explosive. Okay, that's the one that I'm like... That's what really gives this arm the extra kick. I mean, like, a lot of... As far as I know, a lot of people who do play Lies of P, they're like, the Flameberg isn't really... The last upgrade isn't really worth it at all. Because... by the time you build up the explosive, it's not really as effective. Okay, her disease is just kind of progressing.
Rosa is I feel. If you came, I knew. I heard the crowd. Many people. The hotel. I'm going to. People. Thanks.
All right. So wait, did I get an ergo for murdering Black Rabbit Brotherhood? No, I did not. I only get ergo for killing big oogly monsters. Big oogly monsters. Oogly monsters. Oogly monsters.
I'll use.
All right. Do you want to increase my advanced or my capacity? But my health, my health needs to go up. Oh my god, I'm having such a freaking bad allergy day. I mean, like, thank God my throat isn't closing, but it's one of those things where I'm sneezing a lot. Oh, wait, I totally forgot. Totally forgot. Gotta go to Rosa Isabella Street. So that's a completely different area, so we have to use the key at Hotel Crot. So once we get there, we gotta... Alright, wait, hold up. Hold up! Alright, teleport back to Hotel Crot. But that's where we really need to be. A foggy dawn. Here we go. Wait, are these guys... No, I was about to say, I'm like, yo, did they put the... Are these dudes naked? I'm like, no, they're tasteful marble statues to where they have all the nakedness, but none of the gross bits of the nakedness. Which is good. It's okay for statues to be naked if it's art, though. That's a weird, like, caveat. Like, if you're just, like, in your high school art class and you're just making naked clay figures, it's like, bro, you might be a pervert, but it's like, yo, if you're, like, from, like, Rome and you're making giant statues of naked men out of marble, you're an artist.
Rosa Isabel Street, the entertainment district. You might call
It's a little wild, isn't it, to think about?
Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous of them all. The legendary prima donna.
Alright, that was 3.
I'm not sure if she's still alive, so...
Yeah, give me the acrylic.
Yeah, it's getting a little depressing.
See, this is why we got the build set up like this, to swap between the two. Not seamlessly, but with more ease.
Remember.
Radiant Ergo acquired. I don't think... I'm gonna swap out my Legion arm at the next Stargazer, I think. I don't think the fire one's doing me much good here. I might even go with the taser. I don't know, though. We'll find out when we get there. We'll test some stuff out. Because flamethrower against a bunch of metal targets, it's not really doing much. No, no, no. Frick. That hurt. I mean, like, that was still kind of zesty. I cannot deny that there was no zest there, because there was a little bit of zest. No, kill it with fire! Oh, God. I hate them. 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 I hate those small children so much. They freak me out. At least my Legion arm's slowly recharging, which is kind of nice. I cannot deny that having a nice recharge from killing like 2 or 3 guys is so wonderful. You don't understand how many times I'm like in one of these playthroughs, I'm like, dang, I wish I had a little bit more Legion arm, you know? I'm like, I wish I had one more shot. All right, let's add a little extra zesty acid to this. Oh, okay. A little extra zest was worth. Crescent curved blade. Or the crescent denser curved blade. Alright, we'll drop down here.
Oh, I can hear. Would you like? Let's.
I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina.
Why are you being so aggressive? Oh my god.
You stole my sister from me.
You killed your sister. You quite literally did. Don't you put that crap on me.
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets.
There we go. I like that she doesn't.
Rotten puppets.
Come on. Alright. This arm ain't working for me. At the moment, at least. Grand Scheme, oh my god, the Flameberg was working it. This area, nuh-uh. We got nothing but puppets and people. We're gonna have to go with some acid. A little bit of acid, a little bit of acid. Acid, 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 acid. This one's so weird, though. Look at that. I mean, like, this one's super cool, but it's so weird. So funky. Yeah, it's kind of hard to utilize, if I'm being honest. But after a few attempts, I'm sure it'll come more naturally. Alright, up capacity or lower advance? I should probably be upping my health, honestly. Even though I really don't want to. Alright, where am I gonna go? The ooze arm? You've been waiting for the ooze arm? That'd be wild if you're waiting for this ooze arm this entire time. You're like, yo, I can't wait till no one equips the ooze arm. Come on, open, 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 open. Okay, that kind of eats through guys, you know? When it eats, it eats. Yo, acid eats. I never knew it. Oh my gosh. No idea what the ooze arm is, but like, how I know it exists? Yeah, I was waiting for it. I need to not adjust the ooze arm, but
my wife. Would you?
I will fetch your wife's corpse. I will talk to the Stargazer. I can commune with the Stargazer. I don't feel like walking all the way back to Hotel Krot to what's it called? Change out my arm or like give it the upgrades and respec. Oh, frick. Alright, not that way. Oh, come on. I know you want it. Was the ooze arm not enough? Yo, fetching a wife's corpse with the ooze arm. Yo, the ooze arm's got like... Okay, I kind of liken the look of the ooze arm. The Flameberg is sick. I know there's a secret down here. You can't hide it from me. For I know it is here. Oh shoot, there's another one of those wall crawlies. How many wall crawlies? I ain't about it. Should heal. Alright, if I just fight him in the ooze. Oh, I'm super slow for some reason. And it dead. All right, quartz acquired. So I do think the ooze arm might be the way to go. So if I go ooze arm and then fire dagger, I think that's gonna be a much better combo. So hold up, I gotta run it back through the sewers again, but this time with the better ooze arm. So I gotta upgrade it. Yo, I was just DMing the dudes, and I'm like, yo, if they want to do Battle Royale My Hero, I'd be down to Battle Royale My Hero at some point during this stream for like another 5 hours. This is like going to be like one of my longest streams. Like, no joke, no clowning. I'm aiming for time. I'm aiming for distance, and I'm not just like filling the void. You know when you're like trying to just like buy time and you're just like, oh yeah, and you're just like farting around. All right. The Flameberg is nice and it's hot and it's great, but I didn't expect it to fall behind this quickly, if I'm being honest. gotta find where the gold coin fruit is. Here it is. I walked all the way around. All the way around. Okay. Reset Legion arm. All right, so this allows me to change the direction of it and charge to increase the range of the attack. You know what? That kind of looks bad. Now I remember why the ooze arm wasn't really like in my brain's top tier. You know what? We're gonna roll with it. I'm gonna lock in and we're just gonna we're gonna run with the ooze arm. I'm gonna learn it, all right? Flamethrower's sick, but you know, ooze arm got character. Ooze arm got ooze. Ooze. I really like saying ooze. This arm's got character. You can tell by the pulsating bits that disgust you. Alright, let me craft the Aegis arm real quick. I'm not going to use it, but we have it. Wait, what was that? Oh, it's a new UI. Okay, wait, hold up a second. I want to try and utilize this real quick. So there's a new UI real quick so I can, like... The range increase isn't that much, but, you know, it's welcomed. But at least charging it up doesn't consume more Legion currency. Okay, now I get how this arm works. So we can use a electrifying weapon, or we can use a... whatchamacalls. We don't have to use the acrylic dagger, moral of the story, if we want to lay acid down on the enemies. All right, so here's my plan. I'm going to get up to the Opera House. All right, that's like a good chunk of time. And then once I get there, I'm going to take a food break. We're not taking the food break now. All right, that's very important. No food break now. We have collectibles to get and people to kill. When I get there, food. Food, 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 food. I do enjoy disarm a bit. Disarm once you get the directional change. That's kind of fun to watch him melt. I'm not gonna lie. And we have a decent amount of capacity, so we can do that a few times. Okay, I think I'm too focused on Legion arm. You. All right. Pop that open. Run back. Murder. Is it really murder if they were never really alive to begin with? Oh, frick. You wait there. I will deal with thine. You. It. Oh, you got a little extra F to you, don't ya? Aw, dang it. Oh, that wasn't enough. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. I want you to melt! Please melt, 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 melt. Oh god, there's more! Give me the booty! Not you. No. No, 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 not you. All right. I only gained 2 pounds, which is good. I could still use more capacity, though.
We found it! The black dress! But it's just a puppet? What on earth is going on?
Dude's crazy. Dude married a puppet. What is this away? Oh, this door. Let me pop this sucker open real quick. One dark moonstone of the Covenant. No, no, no. Dang, that wasn't worth at all. Whoops. That was almost really bad. Okay, we traded a little bit, you know. He got a little banged up. I got a little banged up. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. I hate you. I hate you. I hate this clown. I hate this clown. All right. I gotta run. I gotta run. My weapon's busted. Oh, we both have the same idea, but I'm just better at it. God, that was annoying. I hated you. I hate 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 that clown. I hate that freaking clown. Normally, I'm all about the clowns, but now I'm like, screw that clown in particular. Okay, we got a little bit of Legion arm now. That should be able to take us to the Opera House, because most just gonna get rid of ya. All right, we got a Radiant Ergo. I guess I didn't need to use that Legion Caliper. I was able to just do it all on my own. It was in me the whole time. All right. Switch Legion arms, level up Legion arms, armed arms. All right. Armed arms. So level up. Yes. Do I want more advance? Okay, 20 health. Okay, let's hit that goal first. And then we'll get more capacity. We'll mess with equipment. Yeah, there's not really that many good amulets that I can really put on. Besides the carry weight one. Also, anything extra in my bag I can really pump? Not really, no. Use Ergo. Level up. Let's just do that for one more level. Capacity 22. And I'm going to heat up some food and I'm going to eat real quick. So we will BRB. Super quick. Wait, let me... Wait. Boop, there we go. BRB foods. All right, I'm here. I got my food. I heated it up. I put it on my plate. I am now eating it, even though it's just me, myself, and I, and my radical brain. I have drank water. I have eaten food. I feel better. Which is weird, because normally I feel worse when I eat food. But it's nice for once to eat food and then feel better afterwards. Alright. Undo that. Undo here. I mean, like, I don't feel as bad because there's not as many people in this moment in time watching this stream, but like, I gotta eat. You know, I gotta consume. I want to utilize the stabby knife, but the acrylic dagger is just so much better. No, 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 I can't have you getting close. Oh, frick. What are you gonna do, Yeah, what are you gonna do? Nothing. He's gonna sit there and just keep getting melted. Let's go! Those guys are so freaking annoying. I mean, like, I could have stabbed it to death, but it was so much safer just to be a little bit more passive, you know?
Oh my god. Trish.
Yes, I know. You can have Apple.
Thank you.
Ignore the ooze on the Apple. The Apple's still good. Okay? Apple's still good. Even though they ooze on it. A little bit of ooze. Ooze. I like saying that word too much. I'm gonna be honest with you. I may have a little problem saying the word ooze. Out of my way! Alright. You have been murdered. I may use a Legion caliper. Yeah, we got a lot of ways to go. Long ways to go. We're just gonna boost this. A little extra ooze. I'm not getting close to you, alright? You're gonna make me explode. I don't want to explode. I keep blocking when I should be swinging, and I'm swinging when I should be blocking. Stop it. Aw, dang it. I didn't want to charge that up. Hey, one of them got murdered by the ooze. I think if I get a few more calipers, I could potentially what's the words I'm looking for? Ooh, the technique amulet. All right. Stab, 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 stab. Yes, there we go. All right, so shortcut. Okay, shortcut good. Shortcut open. I want to open you up. Please be good. Please be good. Please don't be bad. Please don't be bad. Yes, you're good. I know there's one of those rooms, the treasure rooms, and it's like one of those treasure rooms where it's like, wow, I could have honestly skipped this and I would have been perfectly fine. You know what I mean? It's like I did not need the loot in this room because the loot in this room is booty cheeks and it sucks and I did not need it. What the? Have I just never opened up the box back here? I don't remember ever coming back here to open this box up. Or maybe I always skipped it because it was bad. I don't know. One of the two. Nope. The Incredible Vanini's collection. Stab, stab. Yeah, that's right. Get me. Oh my god, you hit me through a wall? That's so not fair. Okay. Okay. We're good. We're good. Give me a little bit more gas because I'm gonna need it. All right, can I? Yes, I can put you down before you start screaming. Stupid lady. Stupid spider lady with the fine legs. I mean, weird legs. Definitely didn't say that. Nope, definitely not come out. All right, it's not my fault the spider's wearing heels, all right? They're quite literally sculpted to look good. Oh, no! I want the glow. Oh, I'm listening to funny things on my phone, and let me tell you, the funny things be funny things right now. It is. Wait a second. I need a recharge. I'm a little haggard at the moment. I'm running a little low on gas. I'm running low on consumables. Okay, so I collected the weapon. I wasn't sure if I collected that weapon. I mean, like, I don't really need that weapon, but it's one of those things where I'm like, I'd prefer to collect it if I could. Do I need a... No. How about no? How about no? How about no? I don't need no. I'm gonna murder a puppet king. Let me in there. Let me kill. I wish to slay. First time doing this, boss. It was like a cajillion billion times. Hello, I'm streaming right now. Frick. Oh frick. Oh frick. Oh frick. Oh frick. Oh frick.
You can finish up your game. I'm about to get into one myself, so just
all right. I like how I'm missing the important bit. Yeah, there we go.
What are you doing, Pokemon?
No, I'm playing Lies of P, and it's like I'm missing one of the 3 cutscenes of the game because I'm messing with it, and the screen keeps on going black.
Wait, what's that game about again? I forgot.
Inspired by Pinocchio, and it's kind of like Dark Souls, and it's people find new energy source. They make a bunch of robots called puppets, and they look like puppets, and they go berserk.
Oh, is that the
and
game?
no, it's not a horror game. It's just
the Goon game.
Oh no, absolutely not.
Is that the one with like the sexy robots?
No. What?
Hold on. Is that?
No, they
is
look
that,
like porcelain dolls.
Okay, I'm thinking of another game. I'm thinking of a game. I'm thinking of a game. Lunar robots.
Are you thinking about Atomic Hearts?
Yes, that's what I'm.
I never got that one because I'm like I didn't like the gameplay, and I'm like.
I saw it on TikTok, and I was like, oh my gosh, what the fuck is wrong with people? I was like, wow, we're going to robots now. At a certain point, you gotta stop. You've gotta stop.
How do I wanna come at you? Frick!
I see the true volume on top of it. The fucking what is that?
Oh, frick!
Louis cool gamer, bro.
Frick! Come on, just one more stab.
What a sound.
Wait. I'm getting rocked a little. Come on. There we go. I did it. I killed it. I had to lock in. I had to lock in so hard. Well, I didn't have to lock in like crazy hard, but it was one of those things where I'm like, at the end, I started running out of gas.
Ah, shit. There's only one way to find out. Let's go backstage.
I'm dead. Dude, I just got third-partied so hard. Oh my god, and my team's not doing shit, bro. These guys are like...
How long have you been on for?
I just got on.
All right, that's good. I was about to say, I'm like, if you've been on for the past like hour, I'd feel bad.
Oh, why am I put with Dumb and Dumber and I'm fighting some genuinely good players? So I can't.
Is it like, oh man, you got the new Deku and the new Tech Dottie?
I got the guy who runs Coda Finder on Electric Boogaloo. Like, how stupid can you get?
Oh my god.
And then I have a who can't loot for the life of her. How are you at level 1 everything if the match has been going on for like 5-6 minutes? What? Like, oh my
Sometimes
god.
it happens like in the higher rank lobbies, but I'm like, I don't see that happening in what we win.
I'm in fucking Masters, man, and there's some ace players in my lobbies. Like, how is this possible? How is this possible? How is this a thing, man? Anyways, let me know when you're on. I'll wait for you.
All right, give me a second. I just gotta do these side quests because next time I get on, I'll forget them, and if I don't do them, the NPCs freaking die.
Sounds about right. Monster. Monster. Oh yeah, did you see they're doing the thing.
The birthdays?
No, the showdown.
What do you mean the showdown? Like
the tournament, the showdown.
hold up, wait. Okay, I collected the crap, so all I gotta do is just teleport back, and then I'm closing this game. Alright, so that's it for Liza P. We're swapping out Ultra Rumble, even though I'm not sure if there's anyone even watching at this moment in time, but that's okay. Close game, yes. All right, I'm almost set up. You know, I've been swapping so many games on this stream, Sneaky, that I just keep adding games because I'm like, I don't care. I'm just doing like a mega marathon today.
There be some days like that though. I feel you.
I've seen some streams and they just have like parentheses, new game, parentheses, new game.
It do be like that some days, you know?
All right, wait. MHUR. But what are you talking about with the showdown?
It's in the notification of the game, and it says it's a showdown. Like a tournament, and there's qualifiers and shit.
Oh, yes. They finally put that in the game notifications. I'm so hyped. The last one was so good. I mean, like, the players themselves were like, yo, the game keeps lagging. This is dog crap.
True. You can't expect players to operate whenever the game is being shit.
It was so bad that they actually threw out 2 rounds. So they're like, all right, we're resetting.
Wow, that's actually
yeah.
devious.
But that's how bad it was. Like,
Devious.
and it was just PC only. And I think it was only US. All right, I am on.
Alrighty.
All right.
Anyway, this outfit's way too like bright. I'm gonna put on a fucking darker outfit to make myself not look.
Oh, you gotta blend in a little.
Yeah.
I thought about doing that, but I'm like, nah, hot pink toga. It's gotta stay. Also, I don't think this fit has any like low key.
That's a good fit. You shouldn't take that off.
It's one of those things where I'm like, yo, I really don't want to take it off.
And there's no point. You're toga, so they're always gonna see you.
Yeah, because I'm gonna be glowing pink while running around if I have blood.
Literally glowing.
Literally blood. The huzz. You don't understand. I've literally been laughing at the word huzz for like the past like 4 months easy.
Yeah, you're autistic, buddy. You're autistic.
No, the person who came up with the word huzz probably is.
Almost definitely. Whoever it was, they are most definitely slightly on the spectrum of autism. You know, power to him though, right? Like power to him. Like I can't even blame him.
Huzz.
He created something, man. He created something.
He got really high and slurred a word and it became a thing.
Hey, man. He did it.
Because instead of saying, to my understanding of the slang term, I thought it meant hose. Does it mean hose or no?
No.
No.
Hose is like a trashy woman. Huzz refers to like a really beautiful girl, I'm pretty sure.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Alright.
It's like the huzz are watching, as in like the girls, like the people you like.
Alright.
Hose is just like you're a fucking hoe, you know? Like, you get what I'm saying?
See, I thought it was a slurred version of hose because it was like ho huzz.
No.
Yeah, and the context I was watching it in was like giving me that impression. Your Urban Dictionary don't update fast enough.
I cannot blame you, honestly.
We need like language analysts, like up 24/7, keep up with all these slang terms being made. Too many.
All I gotta say is that the people who are supposed to be tracking this shit don't.
Man, you know what I miss most about this game? The queue times. Oh, the queue times. They're magical, aren't they?
My turn.
Yo! We've got some high fashion looks in the house! Don't blame me if you get dirty. I, Present Mike, will be handling the color commentary. Stay tuned!
Not done yet. That's
scary. No, no, no. No way.
Hey, look alive, listeners! The battle is
Let me
here!
lend you a hand.
What the heck? We literally got in the game in like 0.5 seconds.
Yeah, it's not long queue time. Like they fast with it.
I thought I had time to like muck about on my other monitor real quick. Pass the weed. The crawler. Oh man, I wonder which anime he watched. There was Elliot Chop, and then there's Neck Chop. Do you think there's any relation between those two?
Dating? Or brother sister?
No, just like, do you think they know each other or nah?
Probably.
Are we dropping y'all?
Oh shit, hold on. So, fuck.
You should have committed. Like, it was 2 seconds. Like.
No, I didn't even mean to. I just didn't know we were at that screen yet. I was on battle pass. Okay. Look at my units. Anyways, I'll live. I'll just run the counter.
What? My turn. Enemy attack! Don't get stabbed. So scary. Give me your blood.
Enemies attacking! Quit messing around!
Hey, leave. How's this? No, no, no. No way.
I'm good. Just make sure I die. I think you might die actually.
Nope. I motherfucker. You fucking sold me out like hard.
Looks like not everyone's in the safe area. Bring it on!
Moron!
Yo, I'll come get you.
Fire! You won't get away! What's wrong? Yo.
Did you just lead them all to you?
I was trying to lead them towards like mountain zone so I could lose them, but like our Bakugo's just trying to disengage, but they're just on them.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not scared.
Let's see. I'm in control. Are you kidding?
Yeah,
How am I down?
I can't say I expect
Never mind. Forget it.
Bro, you're the one that sold. You're the crapper.
This guy's halfway across the map and wants to revive.
You're the one that dropped across the map.
What, me? No,
Yes,
no.
you.
Not my problem, not my problem. Y'all should have played safe, bro.
We went to where you wanted to go, but you were playing Battle Cats instead of picking the location. And then I said, yo, we really dropping here in the last 3 seconds? And then you waited till the last second to whip it across the map. Quite literally, it was on run.
If you didn't say that, I wouldn't have realized that we would have dropped there altogether. I'm not gonna lie. I only realized when you said it, are we really dropping here? I'm like, oh shit, we were dropping?
Yo, you got a full card. You don't need that civvy.
Oh, yeah, I'm good. Alright. Listen. Y'all should just played safe. Y'all
We couldn't run out of there.
I'm sure y'all could have ran. Y'all both got good mobility. I'm sure y'all could have ran.
Not everyone made it to the safe
Oh, bro.
area. I'll stab you.
Back to fight.
I'm trying not to fight,
No,
but they just want me.
I can see. Oh,
I'm worn out. Surprise attack.
I still hate how Switch players just have like better switching hands. Wow, it's got fucking.
Ready for war?
I literally got grabbed, like, yeah. Entire team jumped me. This is just back against the wall. Like, from the start.
Weakling. Yo. I'm in control. Thrust. Crap claw. Gotta be quick.
What is up with this Nejire? She's like blessed by Jesus or something to never be touched by anything. Yo, it's yeah, our Bakugo could definitely use help, like a team shield.
I need more recovery items.
I think he's just lacking on just team recovery items.
Yeah, I mean, we got fucked up immediately after we dropped down, so I can't even go.
In one sweep.
Let's see.
Our Bakugo's like decent. He's able to like stick to people, but he's just having a hard time landing shots.
Yeah, isn't Bakugo supposed to be an
Don't worry.
like
I
that?
rescued the civilian evacuee.
But they buffed him this patch, so he should be doing good.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, they made his AP rounds go through more stuff.
Oh. Oh, so I can pierce shit.
Yeah, it pierces more. Before, it wouldn't pierce enemies, but now it does. I mean, like, he's prioritizing movement versus accuracy, which I can get behind. But it's one of those things where it's like, bro, you need to land some shots.
It's not over. I'm down.
Ah, got it.
Yeah, there was like nowhere left for you to go.
Did I agree for that? Yeah, I kind of did.
I'm done for. Just stand back. I can't even stand. Don't ignore me.
Yeah, he's about to just get packed up by Ito. I mean, like, he's nothing special, so it's one of those things where I'm like, yo, I don't feel bad.
Bring it on.
I mean, I can definitely tell it's gotten easier, though. This has gotten way easier.
It ain't working.
It's one of those things where I think we're just getting better.
Hold on,
And it is getting
from
easier.
a couple days ago. Like, remember when we were getting back-to-back fucks? Like, we are here, but it feels like a lot less.
Yeah, we're not just getting absolutely beamed down and CC'd locked.
Alright, hold on. I need to go and grab something real quick. I'll be right back.
All right, customize roles, license. How much time do we have license? I know, I think later this week they're dropping new quirk set, or the new quirk set of this season. Yeah, I think it's next week. So like next Thursday, they're dropping the new quirk set, which is gonna be crazy. What the heck? Get out of here, Bit Defender. I don't want to buy stuff. I got no money for that specifically. I'm gonna check my phone while he's gone. Checking my phone while he's gone. I am just like getting, my consciousness is getting sucked into my phone right now. It's crazy.
My God, I'll see you. I'm back. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hello, 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 hello.
Alright, my auntie made me some, not auntie, my mom, my stepmother made me some deep fried bananas. She was balling. Alright, next off.
I think we'll be good friends.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, yeah. God damn. Sometimes you open up TikTok and you get a clip and it's like, what did I just watch?
I saw someone making their own homemade homunculus yesterday. I stopped looking at TikTok after that.
Was it like that really old one where it's like some German dude and it's like a jar?
No, it was like a jar and he said like he was doing it with sperm, but it wasn't some old dude. It was like some redneck, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, that's old. Like, I don't mean old dude, but I mean like that video is old. Like that's like so old. That's like a decade plus.
Oh, I know what you mean, but I was so grossed. I was like, wow, like fuck off.
Every time you push this button, you get a free piece of garlic bread, but a random planet explodes.
Lizard, lizard, lizard.
There's too many planets out there for me to care about the odds that we blow up.
Yeah, honestly.
Like, give me the fucking garlic bread.
There's one to where it's like, yo, every time you hit this button, you get a Dr. Pepper, but then somebody dies, and it's just, I'd be mashing that button all day. I'd be getting an auto clicker.
There is at least hundreds of sextillions. That's 10 to the power of 21.
Bro, I'd be making so much garlic bread.
I'd be fucking loving garlic bread. Oh my gosh! Look at the middle screen!
Yeah, I know. I didn't want to draw attention to it.
Dude, Breeze, good boy, and Breeze rods. Oh no!
Freaking gooners.
Don't drop alone your cement toss. Oh, GG's. I'm not helping you. Oh, he's alone. He'll be okay.
Yeah, until he gets collapsed in by all those people around him, and any one of them, I'm like, I feel like they could definitely, if they get the jump on him, erase his health bar.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm just coping right now. I'm just inhaling a bunch of copium.
Doing 7 lines of cope.
just inhaling cope.
Gosh, it feels so weird to just be like streaming for this long. I haven't done it in a long time. I'm approaching 12 hours of Stram.
Anybody want these items? Wait, no. Anybody want these items?
Let's push through this.
Oh, there's a guy over here.
I'm gonna get them items.
I heard him doing the golden chest sound. Oh, he's on me. Oh, it's a Deku. What? I literally got him. Oh, that's like a good promo on me too? Oh, no, you? Where'd he go?
Up.
There's also a,
I'm under attack.
What? The rock was already going up! Why couldn't I hit her? That was stupid. I'm drinking a big. Hold on.
Defenses.
Thanks. Dude, I literally waited until the rocks started going up and then I tried to bait at her and it still hit me with the fucking the uppies. I'm like, oh.
Enemy attack! Don't get stabbed!
Yo, Deku's down there.
Go here! You lose! Please stop!
Ah shit, the rock is back.
Not over.
Rocket's playing a game of guard the Deku.
Oh, there's a Kendo.
Alright, Cementos kind of cooking.
Oh, this chick's back, bro. Actually, just fucking rock.
You lose. You want it?
Like, the most annoying thing
Freaking orbital laser out of nowhere.
Don't worry, everyone's
All the way over by Typhoon Zone, orbital laser.
Bitch!
I don't want to say Cementos just absolutely just blocked off my...
He's fucking killing her. Yeah, GG for her. Oh, there's a Shigaraki here?
Just try to run.
I hit him. He's low, he's low.
Alright.
He's going into Storm to try and heal up
Can't a girl
again.
get a recovery item?
I'm just hitting a recovery team heal for ya.
Time for a break. More blood. Level up.
I got him.
Enemy neutralized.
Thank you for that, by the way.
Shinso just kinda sorta.
Found an enemy. Be careful. How do you like it?
More blood. Not good.
Ah, shit, I'm dead. Alright, toss.
No, Cementos, got this. Come on, Cementos clutch.
There's a res body on my. There's a res card on my body. So or he might have stolen it.
Just a little more. My
Shit, he's just gonna abandon it, bro. Fuck, I had a res card on my body.
It's okay, I just snagged one because I'm great.
Fuck. Alright.
Nope. Oh my god, Cementos.
Come on, Cementos! Please do your job! Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo. Allergic. Literally allergic. Literally allergic. Literally allergic. Allergic to hitting the fucking R button. Does he have to be on the ground for that shit? Can he be on a pillar?
No, he just needs to be touching ground. He can do it from a pillar, but he's got to be within range, so he just has to have feet on ground.
He's not a bad player, but it's like
He's not a bad player. He just sucks as a team player. Like, the most he did was rotate towards us, and then that was it.
He is a crazy ass Mentos, though. I will admit that much. Is it a Dobby or Nazawa? Not a Dobby for sure. I'll see what it is. Yo, he's blocking everyone off.
Yeah, this is like one of those reasons I'm like, yo, don't go inside against Cementos. Like, you can't. Like, it's impossible to win if you do.
Wait, it's not a card in your body, right?
Unless they looted it.
Unless you got looted, yeah.
I see a pink, so maybe. Oh, there's a card over there.
Alright, yeah, they took it.
No, there's a card on the boat. Please, dude. You see it. You can see it from here.
I don't know if he's observing or not. Oh, yeah, no, he so sees it. He has to see it. Yeah, he's gonna pillar up. Sweet.
Literal divine intervention.
Two cards. now he can just get. Oh shit, he might get fucked too.
I mean, like, at least he isn't like, yo, I'm not gonna res in the boat where there's everyone left.
Oh my, Cementos beyond?
Cemental's got that movement tech.
Well, I don't know if he lives this long. If he's special, then he would have died. I think he's dying.
Yup, the Bakugo blasting through the pillar. Normally the pillar would have taken that hit and he would have been safe, but AP round.
That's the buff, eh? Yeah. Here we go.
No, that's just like normally. I don't know what it's just. They're just like, yo, just more penetrating power. But I know they didn't increase the damage of it, which is weird. I hate the fact that I got absolutely beamed. Like, as soon as the storm started closing, I just flew a little bit above the ground, and then like everyone with the projectile was like, yup, that's the one.
I didn't even die to like what's it called? Like I didn't die like in like oh he outplayed me. No, I just kept like getting fucking pelted down and I couldn't heal at all. And then eventually I just died.
I hate the fact that it was like full open net. You were in a good spot. He could have just hit the res button. Like, he didn't hit the res button for you at any point, right?
No.
He didn't hit it for me, so he had it for you.
I think we'll be good friends.
He just never hit it in general, I guess. Which happens, you know.
Yeah, you know what happens? Sometimes you out of position, sometimes you, but it's like, bro, you gotta. It's your special action, and we both had, like, mine was a bad position. Like, even if he got me up, I might have just gone down immediately again.
Yeah, but I was in a fucking building. Yeah, that's what I mean. I know what you're saying. It's like, I had, like, so much potential.
Like, you would have res, and you would have been stuck in the box, technically, because you wouldn't be able to jump out of it. But you'd be alive.
Like, President Mike can't pierce, so it's fine.
I feel like this Monoma's either gonna clutch or absolutely just drop the ball.
That's what all Monomas do. Clutch or fucked.
Clutch or cluck. Clutch or cluck, clutch or cluck. You know what I'm hyped about? Slime Ranchers finally releasing their full game.
You mean it's not out yet?
I mean, like, they had Slime Rancher, like, 2. I meant Slime Rancher 2, by the way. And it's been in early access, but it's one of those things where it's, like, a lot of the quality of the life stuff, because the game gets to a certain point where it's like, yo, I'm no longer exploring.
Yeah, the game was mad boring, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like, the game, like, at a certain point, you're done most of the progress. Like, there's nothing left to do.
Yeah, there's nothing left to do. But the game got to a certain point to where when you're playing it, you can no longer like leave, because the moment you try to leave, all your slimes just starve and they start going crazy. And it's like, what am I supposed to do? It's like the moment I leave, I can't feed them. And no matter how much I fill up the bin, they'll just go crazy within 10 minutes of me walking off the ranch. And it's like the first game had the drones, and you could like be like, all right, drone take food, drone put food in pen, drone takes material and stores it or sells it. And they didn't add that to early access, and I'm like, I get it. That's like a more complex mechanic, but it's one of those things where it's like, hey, I'm like, I kind of need this because you kind of tripled the size of our working area, and I didn't need it.
I seriously doubt the game's that hard to code.
The game is just like prettier, and yeah.
It's like I'm not saying that it's a bad project. It's a great project. I'm just saying, like coding wise, it's not as intensive as other shits. Like it's more like the graphics that you'll care for in Slime Rancher.
Yeah.